Let's go, chatters. Guess who? This is what happens when you go to bed on time and you wake up on time and you do everything on time. You can start the stream at 7 a.m. Yeah, this is one of my earliest starts in a while. But you know what? I just couldn't wait to see you guys. I missed each and every one of you. How are you, stream? Nocturnal Mama, Egg, Focus, Darkon, Deep Sea Bunny. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, good night. It's better than starting later. It's better just to go ahead and get it going. We can go ahead and start gaming, get those hours in, as opposed to starting like an hour from now or something. Although I am doing laundry, so I need to get up in a second and switch that to the dryer. I need to start my chicken, which is going to take a second. So I have to do some things. I have to step away to do some things. But I decided, you know what? We'll go ahead and start the stream right now. Variety stream win? I don't know. Not today. It's going to be later, much later, man. I got skill grinding to do. I don't play during the week. I don't have any other chance to get coins. You know, I never play this game. So we have to go ahead and at least get most of the way through the skill tree. That's not going to happen in a variety stream. Variety stream taking a back seat. Plushie, hello, Plushie. Plushie, the brave warrior. Out there, falling downstairs. Testing the limits of the human body. Plushie, how are you? BS Plays, Arch, Akil, A, Foxpay, Evil Penguin, Cake, NY Gaming, Lucas, Super Random, good to see you again, buddy. Welcome back. All right, the whole crew is here. We got 20 viewers. Good morning, everybody. We are good to go. We're ready to play. You guys want to go ahead and start grinding? I do. I want to start grinding, chat. Yes, let's go. It lets you alert. That's awesome. I'm starting physical therapy for my ankle now. Have fun and still here for the stream. Oh, okay, got you. All right, good luck. Have fun. Mazel tov. Yeah, hopefully that goes well. Thank you for the level 4 membership, Plushie. Plushie did the level 4 membership a few days ago, and it just let her alert in stream. So appreciate that, Plushie. Thank you. Let me go ahead and give you guys my Roblox profile. Hopefully you had a good week. I had a pretty good week. 6 had to go get her teeth cleaned. Well, my mom's cats are like walking around and being all weird. My mom's cats, 6 had to go get her teeth cleaned, which hasn't happened in a few years because I noticed all of a sudden, I might have told you guys this last week, but I noticed all of a sudden that she had like really bad like plaque and tartar in her mouth, which is because she eats wet canned food. Skinny Kitty eats dry kibble. Skinny Kitty's never had dental issues, but because 6 is eating the wet food like messes up your mouth more and faster. And so, yeah, I needed to probably get her teeth cleaned a long time ago. So I just did it on Thursday. I'm very relieved with that. She seems to be doing much better and feeling better. So that's pretty much all I did this week. Plushie, thank you for the 199 pennies. Everybody like the stream, like the dono. Let's get 100 likes on the dono and on the stream. Come on, guys. Let's go. Thank you for the dono. Another 199. Yeah, you can play first. You can play while you're at physical therapy, Plushie. Also, are you at home? Are you able to speed run? We're gonna go for the speed running again, guys. Oh, that's why I didn't have my name. Like, that's why I didn't have my name pinned last week, is because I had the fastest speedrunners pinned. Do you guys like that? Should I run a poll? Do you guys like the speed running competition? Let's see, farm. I got the Walmart farm. I did all of the challenges for that. Did I say I was gonna do? I did, right? Didn't I? I said I was doing commander. And NR Guy, what's up, NR Guy? Thank you for the level 1 membership, buddy. Appreciate that, bro. I am in Battle Cats. I'm level 29,350. I am on my way to 30,000. I'm pumped. All right. I think this was my loadout, and I think it was flags, right? And my favorite UAV. There we go. All right. Plushie's in. Who else? Who could be on the team? Plushie, do you have anybody on the team? Can we do Fallen on U-turn after? No, we'll do Fallen on U-turn right now. Your profile is more attractive. Yeah, but we got to have a reward for the people that are speedrunning. Okay, Plushie. Yes, we're speedrunning. What's up, Fatherless Venom User? Deep Sea Bunny, Leaf Bay, Croquet. Hello, good to see you guys. Hopefully you had a good week. We are hitting the ground running. All right. You said look at Discord. Yeah, I saw that. They're changing the skill tree, if that's what you're saying to me. Yeah, I know. And I disagree with it. I don't mind the rebirthing aspect of it. I don't like that they're making it cheaper, though. Okay, we got Deep Sea Bunny. And... Enjoy my Switch, too? Oh, bro, I've, literally never played a Switch. Am I missing out? Not this game, Penguin. You can play next game. Maybe, you want to play with vanilla. Okay, vanilla. Isn't that Charles? It is Charles. All right. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's do this game. Let's get our towers equipped. Let me go check out my laundry real quick. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's see what we got. We got one DJ, Brawler, Elf Camp Plushie. Okay. All right. I guess we're ready. You guys remember my recommendations, right? One nuke on wave 35. Two nukes on the final wave. If you want to do a molten monster, that's your choice. You need to do it on probably wave 28 or 29 or 30. Hey, chat, maybe you can explain something to me, okay? Because I was playing with some randoms this week to get the Walmart farm skin, and I was in a server just like this, right? You know, I loaded in, I went to go quad, Fallen, and it put me in with just some randoms, and we were in here voting, and you could pick Honey Valley. Like, is that because one of the people joined from a private server? I might start joining from a private server because it actually let us pick every single map, but it's not here right now, right? It's not here, but I saw it. Somebody picked it, and I went and I looked, and sure enough, it was there. Well, we should I like those. I like to play a variety of maps. I don't like I can't choose all maps here. That's annoying. So maybe we'll do that. Or maybe I don't know. I feel like we should try doing private servers. People with under 13 accounts can't join. Yeah, but come on, dude. There's like 30 people in here. Like, who doesn't have a 13 account in here? Honestly. Who doesn't have a I mean, I feel like everybody, like, we have a stable community. Like, surely everybody in here can join a private server, right? I think we're ready. You guys should be ready by now. Wait. Oh, dude, my loadout got bugged. Or did I not change it? No, I did change it. Uh-oh. Farm. No, I think maybe I messed up. Hold on. I think I'll get it, though. There we go. Oh, my God. What? No way. At the last second and the flags? Bro, that's crazy. All right, you guys know what to do. Brawlers at the front. Auto skip on. Brawlers at the front. You guys know what to do. Don't let yourselves down. I guess technically first team of the day. What? That's weird. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. All right, chat. I got to lock in. Hold on. Cooked. I cooked. I know. I cooked on my loadout. What's up, Sith? I'm glad I didn't pre-order Switch 2 because most pre-orders have staples that pierce the screen. What? Dude, not the Japanese, bro. How could they do that to their own products? They're supposed to be the goats at that kind of thing. All right, don't overfarm, guys. That's a big problem in the beginning. Don't overfarm. Everybody's got level 1. You know what? I think I'm going to pull back on my farming. I'm going to make sure I'm upgrading. Okay, there we go. I got a level 2. Oh, the music. Yeah, my Spotify subscription ran out, and I want to try a free SoundCloud playlist that my buddy sent me. And so, yeah, I forgot to turn that on. Oh no, chat. Oh no. There we go. Good job. What? What? The napalm. Oh my god, they're coming out hot, chat. They're getting crazy. They want their names in the pinned comment bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those are all out. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna keep placing brawlers. So there's 3. Can I do another one over here? 4? Or I'll do another one over here. Upgrade that. Okay, I think I might do all... Nah, I think I was doing 4 before. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 6. So, I'll just upgrade those. All right. Romanian just got to 420. Okay, Blocktail's in the pit. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. It's not really Pierce. It's a scratch. Still sounds like a serious problem, man. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in the Japanese as a race. All right, there we go. I got this guy at level 3. Should have upgraded like a one that's like further up. Okay, got my guy at the front upgraded. You know, I guess I could do commanders. I feel like... no, I'm not going to do more brawlers. I'm not going to do more brawlers. I should do commanders, though. But I don't want to put them, like, too close. This is probably good right here. No, I should do, like, pretty close. I should probably do, like, all right here. There we go. Okay, looking good. Okay, I claim my spots. I don't know if I should use call to arms here. I don't really need it. Elon Trump had a divorce. Yeah, it was inevitable. Donald Trump falls out with everyone. What's funny, though, is that Elon actually thinks he has any sway with the MAGA, with the Republic. Nobody cares about Elon. That's what Elon doesn't realize. Everybody's loyal to Donald. It's Donald's movement. Yeah, dude, no, it was pretty entertained. It's pretty entertaining, and it's not over. It's not over, chat. It's not Jover yet. Like, Donald Trump, I think Donald is holding back because he wants to try to get that bill passed by July 4th. That's less than a month. I think that he's being reserved. Dude, he's going to go full nuclear bomb on Elon, and I really hope that he does something crazy like revokes his citizenship or cancels his government contracts, because the only reason Elon is as successful as he is because of his government dealings. There's no doubt about it. The guy is not a free market capitalist. Every single one of his businesses does work with the government. He makes billions and billions of dollars a year from the government. Take that away. Take it away, Donald. He's ungrateful. He doesn't appreciate your big, beautiful bill. That would be amazing. Harrison, do you even know how much this is going to cost in coins? Harrison, you know how much it's going to cost? What is going to cost in coins, specifically? The skill tree is like, yeah. Oh, the new one, no, I don't know. They're gonna do a new one. I mean, I would guess they're gonna take 1 million coins off or something, or maybe more. They're probably. I know as it is right now, it's like 1.6 mil, which I think is fine. I think is fine, dude. It's annoying that like they cave to the community crying every single time they make a change. Everybody wants to start at the finish line, man. Everybody just wants them. Just don't make the skill tree cost any coins. Just give it to them, right? That's what the community wants. Like I was excited for like a good solid grind, right? Like something that's like long term. It takes a lot of time to accomplish. This is something you work on for years. Not anymore. Everybody complained. Everybody cried about it, and the devs were like, okay. We'll give you what you want. We'll make it like we'll completely destroy the like what makes it unique. But the only kind of like redeeming feature of the change is they're making it like rebirthable, right? So they're gonna restructure it to where you can like start over and over and over. And I think in the end, it should cost 1.6 million. I think that's what they're saying. You're gonna be able to do like 10 rebirths or something on it. And you're going to get to where it's at now. And so you don't, but it just, which makes no sense. It just doesn't make sense because it's like, look, just don't upgrade every skill. Now, this is an idea I had during last week's stream that I think is really revolutionary that they should definitely take into consideration. Kimmy. My mom's cat's fighting with my cats. Or she's hissing at him. They should flip it, and instead of making the initial upgrades the cheapest, they should make the initial upgrades the most expensive. Think about that, chat. Think about that. Just think about it. Okay, like, instead of saying, okay, you're going to... Uh-oh, this is where we always get cooked. Oh, no, we got cooked. We got cooked. It's Jover, bro. It's Jover. Oh, Riot Guard saved the day. Riot Guard saved the day for sure. Let me get something else down. That wasn't too bad. That was only a few seconds. What if the initial upgrades were the most expensive, and then you work towards the cheaper upgrades, but the percentages don't change? That makes more sense to me. Because you're going to get to a point on the skill tree where you're spending like 20,000 coins for like a 0.5% or a 1% improvement. Like, nobody's going to want to do that. They're going to be like, yeah, I just won't do that. I just, you know, it's another 0.5%. What's the value? Whereas if you start with the most expensive, oh no, we're cooked, chat. Dude, this team is not awake today. They are not awake. Okay, they kind of came back. All right, we're getting ready for me to do my first consumable. So the challenge here with speed running is, like, you probably shouldn't have all of your farms maxed at this point, right? If all your farms are maxed at this point, you're probably not putting enough money into damage. That's why we're leaking enemies, right? I'm letting you guys know for future teams. There's no reason to rush through maxing your farms, right? And there goes the UAV. Like, if you're putting a bunch of money into farms, you're not getting your damage, and you're going to start leaking on wave 27. You probably would be leaking at this point anyway. Pretty sure all my brawlers are maxed. I'm locked in, chat. I'm chatting with you. This is the best part of the stream. I'm chatting with you, and I'm gaming, and I'm thinking. It's because I feel good. You know, give me like 4 hours, and I'll be like passing out because I need a nap. All right, I'm pretty much to the tail end of my farms. I probably should have upgraded my farms a little bit sooner. But you know what? I was just trying to help the team out. Yeah, melt that fallen Sumna. Melt that fallen Sumna. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I probably... Yeah, whatever. I'll go for it. I think that the last wave you can really upgrade your farms on and get your monies back is wave 36. So I think that's probably still worth it. All right, here go the flags for wave 35. All my commanders are maxed. Fallen Honor Guard is dead. Dude, this is like the most exciting way to play this game, right? Also, I do have VIP Plus, so you're all getting an extra 10% coins just by playing with old Harry. This is probably a good speedrunning map too, right, chat? I feel like it would be. Dude, look at the APCs going hard, bro. Wow, that was actually perfect timing on my part. That's crazy. APC's going hard. You know what? Oh, dude, they're ready already? That's part of my skill tree, right, Chad? Doesn't it call in my APCs sooner? Like, don't they cool down faster? Or am I hallucinating that? Dude, my commander call to arms is coming back faster. It's not starting at 30 seconds. It's starting at 28. What the heck? Bro. Dude. What the heck? Yo, what's up, Pyrus? Dude, chat. Okay, wait. What perk is that? Is that accelerator? Dude, commander doesn't start at 30 seconds for the cooldown. He starts at 28. Oh my gosh. I need to know what perk that is. I need to max that one right now. Oh, shoot. Okay, there's the flags. Dude, they're like... It's like cooling down so fast. I've never noticed that. So I actually need to press it at 18. Bro, dude, plushie. All right, good job. Come on. All right, here we go, chat. First game of the day. Let's see what the legends did. Ooh, okay. 1449. Broke 15. What was the fastest last time? Wasn't it Dude, wasn't the fastest last time like 1443? Isn't this like... This is like... Basically like a crazy fast time. 1449. It was 1443, but the record before that was 1452. So this even beat 1452. All right, hold on. Let me write it. Let me do it. Let me just write champions. Is plushie vanilla DS Bunny Fanatic. All right. You guys are the champions for now. Dude, I don't know, man. 1449. That is the second fastest time ever that we've done in here. Also, it's this is a good map for speedrunning, and I don't want to use the same map every time. Chat. We can try Honey Valley. Do you guys think Honey Valley would be faster? I don't want to use the same map. I want to do variety. I think that you can pretty much turn any map into a speedrunning map. Here, join up. I gotta get my cat some food. Hold on. Harry, thank you so much for the battle pass. Okay, you're welcome. I don't remember giving you battle pass, but if you say so. Plushie. I'm not gonna lie. I did the same thing. You just have to have one farm placed. I did the same thing in my game, but I remembered at the last second and placed a farm down. You also don't have to beat it on Fallen. You just have to beat U-turn. It doesn't say you have to beat it on Fallen. So you can go in on like solo beginner mode and beat it. Man, I'm eating my this like airhead and I bit my lip. Okay, this is the second most annoying emote after that stupid snowball emote. I can't see anything, guys. I can't see who any of you are. I can't see any of your names. So we're just gonna do open lobbies because like I can't see what is. I can't see anything. That's really annoying. All right, next group up: Orban, Dragonfoot, Fallen Jester. Let's go. Wait, what is this? Speak to Ren. Oh, I might need to do something with my cat. Oh no, he's gonna jump. Kimmy. Nobody's hurting you, Kimmy. There's the cat cam, chat. You got all 4 of the cats. There's one cat there. That's the new and improved cat cam. They're all over, ma'am. They're literally all over. It said speak to Ren, press E. I press E. Oh, I probably have... What? I can't run? Bro, whatever. Do I think Fireworks Technician will return? Yeah, I do, actually. I'm getting an eBay order. Oh, isn't that like Christmas? Nothing better than ordering something online and then waiting for it to get delivered. It's just like Christmas, even though you already know what it is. Wait. What did you say? It's bugged? What's bugged? The quest? Okay, we're doing Abandoned City. Orban's got it locked down, guys. Are we ready? Does everybody have their towers? I don't know. I literally can't see anybody's towers. Dragonfoot, why do you have Commander as well? Well, I mean, we have to start because you guys are already voting. I can't see what anybody has. I will change my skins. Dude, I swear this thing, like, shoves us in before, like, the countdown finishes. I kind of like the Walmart skin. I mean, I don't mind it. You know how I am. I'm kind of picky. I'll say I don't mind it. Like, I don't have a problem using it. I don't know who Fallen Jester is. Fallen Jester, I don't know if you did bring Brawler. How outdated Farm is? No, dude, Farm's a classic. No, yeah, the default Farm, man. No. Never changing. Okay, I need to place another... Oh, he's got Sledger. Okay. Mixing it up with a sledge. The Sledgeinator. Okay. Oh, okay. Using some consumables. Okay. Very well. Very well. Just want to make sure that I'm getting all of my towers placed. All of my brawler boys. No way, you did a molten monster already, dude. I feel like that was a little too early there, buddy. Maybe not. Maybe it'll come in perfect. Maybe it'll perfectly line up with the waves that are like difficult, because some of the waves we lost time on, right? Even with how fast the last game was, we still lost some time. We could have killed some of the enemies a few seconds faster. I mean, that's how you get down under 14. It's 1440, right? 1443 is the goal. If we can get down to 1430, dude, that would be crazy. Molten Monster is helping us kill some of these dudes faster, some of these enemies faster. Okay. Got 3. I like to place 4. Let's place 1 more. We're locking in. We're making sure that we're doing everything right. So there's 4 for me. One, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Or maybe 6. Maybe I should do 6. Because I think I have the room. Should I do 1 more up here? Oh, I can't really. All right, we got a DJ. I'm going to have to do Commander soon, chat. All right. No, he's too close. He's already arriving. He's just walking right up. All right, I gotta get my other cat more food now. Okay, max farms. Okay. Could probably farm a little while Molten Monster's here. No, stop walking. Stop walking. What's up, Squirts Apple? I was gonna say Squirts Apple. Apple, what's up, Apple? V-Flez, hello, Harry. Did you ever play Deltarune? No, I did not. Never heard of it. Cannot say that I have. Bye-bye, Molten Monster. Oh, he's turned around. Oh my gosh. He's attacking behind him. Bye-bye, Molten Monster. Now it's just us. It's just us, guys. We're on our own. Molten Monster cannot save us. Don't forget, we got to get ready for Wave 27. That's when we have our first leakage, typically. Okay, I got all my brawlers at level 4. I'm gonna place 2 more, I guess. Now I want to place my commanders. I guess commanders would be good here. Yeah, why not? Right, chat? All right. Don't we get like the one of the slow boss or giant boss or something next wave? I think so. Fallen giant, there he is. Oh no! Oh, L. You guys don't have any consumables for him? Oh no, L. L, 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 L. All right, we got to make up time here then. We got to finish off wave 27 really fast. Really, really, really fast. Next wave. We got a GAT. All right, I'm going to put down maybe some accelerators might help. I don't know. Here he comes. There he is, a fallen shield. Okay. Nice. Somebody did nom nom nom. Isn't that the fruitcake? Nom nom nom. All right, we have a fruitcake eater in the game. That sounds funny. We have a fruitcake enjoyer in the game, chat. Okay, let's kill this guy really quick right now. Okay, that's good. I feel like because of the different timings for the commander now, because the commander cools down, which is totally unnecessary, by the way. You don't need a commander. You can't use the commander more often than every 10 seconds. So, like, why have his cooldown happen faster? It's kind of silly. You have to wait until 18 seconds instead of 28 seconds. Oh. I did max my... Oh, I don't have all my farms maxed. Oh, no. Okay. I did max my farms faster this game. I mean, that's probably a good piece of advice for everybody. That you should bring a consumable for wave 27. I'm not going to, but you can. I'm going to use my typical consumables. I also did not max my brawlers this time. Although I think it took me a while to max them last time anyway. Okay, UAV out. Pretty sure you can chain with just 2 commanders with that skill maxed. Okay. Which skill is it? Is it the accelerator? I also find value in there being 3 commanders because it extends the range, right? You can cover more range. Two commanders. It is the APCs. Yeah, and the APCs. Yeah, I don't think that would be as valuable, being able to just use 2 commanders. But, yeah, I have to look at the skill, because I don't know which skill that is. It actually had that much of a difference on. I want to say the one skill that I did upgrade this week while I was gaming was Accelerator. So I bet it is Accelerator. Because I wanted to get that one mostly done. I think it's like it's 25 levels. I only had 10, so I went ahead and did 5 more. So that's probably what it was. I think it was those extra 5 levels. So I'm 10 levels from that one being done. But I could see that if it takes off another 3 seconds from the commander cooldown, I could see that being 2 commanders chaining. Is that all my brawlers? I think it's all my brawlers. Yeah, brawlers maxed. I'll do some rangers. Okay. Orbon getting a little froggy. Using some extra consumables. That never hurts. I still want to upgrade the skills that give me more money per wave, you know? I feel like that could be really valuable. Dang, I'm at my troop limit already. I'm gonna sell a farm. Here it comes, Shatters. Here it comes. Final wave. Dude, crazy speedruns. I feel like we just started this game. Final wave. Alright, you guys have the flags on. I have to use mine. So if you're going to use 2 nukes, you need to use one as soon as the Fallen King health bar shows up. Like, even that's too late. Look at that. By the time that's hitting the ground, half his health is gone. You really don't have time to use another nuke. That's what Plushy did last game. Dude, I don't know. We might be to the point where you just can't use 2. We're killing so fast, you just cannot use 2 nukes, you know? Here we go. Here we go. Let's find out what's going to happen. Oh, we did it. We did it. We broke 1440 Chatters. 1440, the limit that was set by physics. Albert Einstein did not think you could even break 1440. This was the limit of human achievement. No way. We have done it. It's like the 4-minute mile. Oh my God. We have broken 1440. We have to do 1430 next. Come on. We could do 1430. 1430, bro. What's the fastest quad time ever, chat? Surely this is a world record. Surely we have bent the laws of time and space to accomplish this goal. No way. Oh my gosh. This is the world record. Shut up, Akil. What's the world record? Dragon foot. Oh, I don't know. This isn't the world record, but I don't know. Exactly, dude. Shut up. This is the world record. How can you even say this isn't the world record if you don't know what the world record is, bro? Come on. What are they teaching you in school in your country? They're failing. All right. We got a new team. We got a new champions. All right, come on. We can beat them. We can beat them. I believe in us. I believe. I believe. I believe. All right, let's do a private server chat. I'm loading up. Let me get my cat some food. guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the...
I don't know. He's a pretty mean hisser.
Well, why is he hissing? What are you doing to make him hiss at you?
Come back in the room.
No, you can just go pet him like this and then pick him up.
I'm sorry, kitty. Come on, kitty.
Six.
Hi, kitty.
No, Callie. Okay. Okay, chatters. Okay. Let's see. We're going for... Honey, I think it's time. I think it's... okay, someone left. I think it's time for Honey Valley, chatters. Honey Valley. Prepare your loadouts. It is time for the Honeyest Valley. All right. We're going to go ahead and start. Why did you leave? My dog is pissing me off, so I'm in a bad mood. Are you in a bad mood because you sold your farms and you didn't get your challenge completed? Or did you go back and speedrun like beginner mode? I'm pretty sure you don't need Fallen for that challenge. Dude, you guys are already voting? We haven't even like looked at towers. Y'all are too crazy. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, dude, I don't really like dogs. You know how it is. You know how my feelings are about doggos. I'm a cat person. What's your dog doing? Is he barking? I find dogs to be like smelly and annoying. Kind of gross. What did the dog do? That's right. What did the dog do? Do you like birds? I mean, not any more than any other animals. I wouldn't say no. I don't like birds. I would say that I like cats. I like fish too. You know, that was something that I didn't really realize for a long time. I had a friend that lived down the street from me when I was growing up that had a fish tank, and I just always really liked the soft glow. Wait, how do you... How is he so close over there? I can't place closer, can I? I always like the soft glow of the fish tank. I think someday I could see myself getting a fish tank. What do you guys think about fish? My dog jumped on my ankle and then kept annoying me. Oh, yeah. Do you have a big dog or a small dog? Bro's underplaying the mom reveal? No. She's been on camera before. You've seen her walk. Just like, I just feel like you guys don't want to speedrun. I feel like you just don't, like, you just don't want to break the world record. Yeah, I mean, you guys, I'm not the one getting the world record here. It's you guys. You guys have to lock in. You have to stop over farming. You have to place your towers, place your brawlers. If we win or lose the world record time, that's not me, right? I didn't even bring farm. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I know, man. You guys know how much I hate to micromanage. You guys aren't bringing farm to speedrun. We're going to have to get a different team on this map because I feel like this is the best map to get the world record on. And this team is like dropping nukes on wave 3 and not bringing farms. It's like, L, bro. Oh, was it? Was it Mango? Okay, I believe you. It's not a misclick that K-Stroms doesn't have a farm, though. I try to place barrier. Yeah, you just gotta calm down, man. You're panicking. You don't really need a farm. Bruv, it's going to take you so long to get damage towers. You do need a farm. You're going to be lagging behind us literally the whole game. You're telling me I'm a level 805. You're telling... Trust nothing, bro. Okay, maybe supply drops will help. Matchmaking teammate, exactly. Maybe supply drops will help, but dude, I've been playing this game for 5 years. You absolutely get a significant amount of money, more money, with farm that you need. You need to place good high damage towers earlier. I've done that. I've done it. You have no economy. You have no income. You're going to suffer. Oh, what I did last time, I think I did all 6 of my brawlers. All right, let's do another one. Okay. All right, what are we looking out here for, chat? We're looking out for wave 27. Oh, I gotta start a timer on my chicken. There you go. Glad I remembered that. That would have been bad. Okay, they're all at level 3. Did anybody else bring Molten Monster? No, I think it's just you. Harrison already got like 85,000 maxed out Ultra Pro enhanced Gatling gun without farm. I don't know what. Oh, you like were able to max your Gatling? Okay, but what about your other towers? There's more towers besides just Gatling. Again, bro, we're speed running, man. We need as much DPS as possible. You can't leave anything on the table. Shoot. Yeah, I need to claim some spots with Commander. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know where Commander can go. I don't care anymore. I'm bringing it out. Oh my god, you guys are so impatient. You're just so impatient. It's going to be a little different on this map, though, because of the design. Again, I think the reason you bring him out on wave 30 is so that he's getting to the front of the map, like the spawning point on the map, at the same time as the Fallen King is spawning. That's what you want. What's up, Bobby? Harry, I have a Corgi and a Shibu Inu. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are small dogs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wow, that was fast. We killed that giant boss like crazy fast. You threw something down though, didn't you? Shiba Inu is big. Yeah, I don't know, dogs. I'd have to see a picture. I thought Shibas were small. Y'all really down bad for a temporary title? I know, dude. They're going crazy for it. Left the party just to see if someone without auto-clicker is even able to join. Oh. Oh, you didn't have auto-clicker. Is that what you're saying? You joined without auto-clicker. Bro, imagine... Yeah, I know. You don't need auto-clicker to join. I know, bro. You never needed auto-clicker. Imagine not being on Twitter for the last couple of days and not seeing the crazy drama. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go over here. I'm using Commander. Chill, bro. Wow, that's a really quick fallen shield kill, guys. That's a really quick fallen shield. I still can't help but think that even if we do... Dude, stupid commanders. Oh my god, this game is so stupid. Yeah, okay, cool. All my commanders are bugged out. I still can't help but feel like a different team could do even better on this map. Maybe this is cheating. Maybe we shouldn't use this map at all. Yeah, look at my commander cooldowns. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. They need to fix their game. That's so stupid. Harrison stream, but chat actually wants a chill game. Impossible. Guys, who has nuke? I use mine. Yep. You guys better figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I didn't max any of my... Can we use a nuke? Can we use nuke at the Fallen King at the same time to knock out 100k? No, I don't think so. UAV, airborne. Molten Monster is going to last a while because of the way this path is designed. He's going to stand close enough to, like, stop and throw projectiles. So that's good. Okay, I think my brawlers are all maxed out. Yeah. All right. Okay. Commander Max. Now I can start doing excels. I think Harry not having a nuke monster equip should really give chat the idea that y'all want the title. Because anybody can play. Yes, anybody can play. I went back in the stream to check time, 10 minutes. He didn't want... Trump is a pedophile. He didn't want Elon first. No, what do you mean he didn't want Elon? He absolutely did want Elon. Bro, that's just cope. That's crazy. Donald wants Elon's money, is what he wants. Donald is a money-hungry monster. He doesn't care where the money comes from. I mean, dude, Donald Trump himself is very famously... Wait, did I read that wrong? I feel like I'm responding to the wrong thing. What's up, Pyrus? Trump's a pedophile. He did not want Elon. Yeah, no, he did want Elon. We can use both nukes on wave 40. Okay. Not only did Donald want Elon, Elon wanted Donald. Like both those guys are just power-hungry freaks. Deeply insecure men, constantly projecting their inefficiencies. No, their shortcomings onto others. Donald can never admit when he's wrong. He can never apologize. Actually surprised that he didn't attack Elon more. I think I said this earlier. He didn't attack Elon more. But I'm pretty sure that's because he wants that bill to get passed. And that's what he wants the focus to be on. He wants that bill to be passed because there's several stipulations in it that would give him really unprecedented powers to ignore the courts, to basically move towards the final destruction of separations of powers. And it would codify in the law his ability to just do what he wants, because Congress is completely beholden to him. They're totally on his side. The courts are the ones that are actually doing their jobs and stopping some of his most damaging and destructive policies from taking action. Guy who uses flags. Yeah, I use flags. Oh, I got them. I'm starting to think that we really don't need the flags, though. Dude, bro, we are spawn killing. There we go. That's what I like to see. There we go. There we go. All right, here comes chat. I feel like this has got to be a world record. I feel like this has got to be the fastest. I mean, there was no lag, no leaking, no delaying. I don't see how you ever beat this time. Oh! Oh! Oh, no way! No way, bro! I knew it, dude. This team, L team, L team, L team, L team, L team. No. Bro, what? What was it for, to 15, 16 seconds slower, dude, on Honey Valley, bro. Oof. Good run. We wasted nukes. Well, I'll head to sleep now. All right, Cake. Cake. Dude, they're so sad. They're so, like, dejected, man. Sorry, guys. Not everybody can be a winner. That's just the way it goes. Not everybody can be a winner. Good try, though. You know, I still think the problem was early game, definitely. Wow. Bro, I was lagging, trust. Yeah, dude, you guys had all kinds of problems. Lag, I was lagging. My younger brother got the controller, bro. I swear, my younger brother got the controller, man. He was playing for me, dude. He was the one that typed all those bad words into the chat. No, he's the one that made me use the nuke. No. No, it was my dog. My dog walked on the keyboard. What's up, Mason? Plushy has to play again. Plushy, you have to beat U-turn. Go beat U-turn and then play on I don't want to play on the same maps over and over again. I am in the server. Yo, okay. I got 13,000 coins. I am going to oh my god, I want to buy more accelerator, bro. I want to buy more accelerator. I want to also buy reinforcements, though. I want to finish reinforcements. It can wait? Okay. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy. Just use a timescale ticket. Oh, man. Plushy, thank you for the 200 pennies, by the way. Thank you, Plushy. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. We have 26 viewers and 23 likes on the stream. That's not bad. Be sure to like Plushy's dono, though, guys. Don't be a hater. 6 likes on the dono. Come on. Why don't we get 10 likes on the dono? I want 10 likes on donos. You're all getting banned from now on. What I can also do real quick is let me see if I can get a copyright-free... playlist, royalty-free playlist on SoundCloud, background music, 56 tracks, free. I haven't listened to any of this. We can try it. Sign in or create an account. It wants me to reset my password. Okay, I signed in. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, dude, that's crazy. No way. Sorry, chap. Just having a walk down memory lane over here. All right. Okay, I feel like that might be a little loud. Is that loud, chats? I feel like it is. Let me turn it down. That was loud. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Is it still too loud? I feel like it is. I want it to be like just under my voice. How is that? Is that too quiet? All right, let me look at something real quick. I'm gonna compare it to Spotify, where Spotify is probably gonna play an ad. Okay, so I'm looking at my mixing levels to see how similar they are. All right, I'm gonna leave it there, and then I'll just check it out after the stream. No, I'm not doing copyrighted music right now, plushie. It's only copyright free. I don't want to deal with that in my VOD. All right. How many coins did you have before the skill tree? Well, I had 380,000, but I had just spent 300,000 on crates. I'll show you my crates. I have now I have 400 crates. I had like 500 crates. Come on, nuke. Come on, nuke. Dang, no nuke, chat. No nuke. Oh! There is a god. There is a god. I take it back, chat. I got a nuke. Suck it. You don't have a nuke. I got a nuke from a... Oh! 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a nuke. I got a nuke. I got a nuke. You got nothing. You got nothing. Yes. On my way to rub it in your face. I got 2 nukes. You got 3 nukes? Whatever, whatever, whatever. I got 2. Unbelievable. All right. Let's look. I have 13 nuclear bombs. So many flags. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Plushie wanted to play. Let's do plushie. All right, we'll do open lobby for who else wants to join. Orbon, you already played, buddy. You get 1 game a day. Shoot, I'm gonna have to start taking pictures because I don't remember who played already. Toast, did you play? Toast didn't play, right? Toast and Bobby. Did Bobby play already? What? It's fine. What do you mean, it's fine, bro? You can't play again while all these other people haven't played? Bobby didn't play? What's Plushie complaining about? Level 90. Oh, Plushie said no, Bobby. Let's replace Bobby. Bobby, you can play next game. Plushie, dang. Dang. All right. Oh, dude, drama. All right. No, it's fine. I don't get to play. You all... Oh, okay. Yeah, you did play, though. I mean, you're bored. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not here to... This is not Orbon plays every game stream. Everybody's bored. Everybody wants to play. Everybody wants to play with Harry. They love the Harry. I hate you, Plushie. I mean, it's kind of valid, Plushie. You did get him kicked off the team, but you just got to learn to accept the punches and roll with them, you know? Not everybody's going to like you. Harry, I got banned from your server, and if you're okay, I can say it in DMs. Yeah, you can tell me what you did in DMs. Did you say the N-word? Because that'll get you banned. Next game, please don't intend on speedrunning. Why? What's wrong with speedrunning? Oh man, really? We already did Abandoned City. Is this why you guys want to do Abandoned City? Dude, you guys are like voting really fast though. Let's see. Is everybody equipped? Okay. All right. I think we're equipped. Yeah, you guys got everything. All right. Quickest time today is 14 minutes and 39 seconds. Can you believe that? 14 minutes and 39 seconds on this map. As in, I'm not intending to do the speedrun show. Why don't you want to do speedruns? Why don't you want to do speedrun, bro? What's wrong with a speedrun? Like, what does speedrunning ever do to you? Harry, how are you? I'm good, Tonic. How are you? She is level 500 plus. I mean, I think she might be almost my level. I'm level 800. Look at this. Look how close I can get over here. Look at that. What's up, Romanian? I'm level 947. We know, Dragon. We know, bro. You don't have to remind us. Everybody knows. Dragon on top. Uh-oh. Oh, they're already selling. You guys are already selling. It's over, bro. You're over farming. It's only me and Toast placing. Plus your brawler's level 0. You guys are over farming. This is like the #1 problem. Oh my god. Toast is like, I don't have a nuke. Bro, you guys are not locked in. Nope. See, that's the problem with starting the match like too soon. You guys gotta wait when we get in. Make sure everybody's ready. Like if you run over and vote on a map right away, people don't have their ducks in a row. They don't have their nukes. They don't have their towers. All right, I got all 6 of my. Hey, I'm gonna flex my solo hidden wave trauma if you don't shut up. No, man. I am saying what I'm saying for the benefit of everybody, because like there's gonna be other teams that join. They're gonna do the same thing. And you know what? It's you guys that lose out. I mean, I don't care about being the fastest team. I mean, I'm on every team. I'm on the fastest team and the slowest team and every team in between. But you guys have to, dude, this brawler is too far away, Plushie. I don't think this brawler is going to do anything. I just, a brawler, look, he's not attacking. He's like facing the wrong direction. I think you can only really stack the brawlers too deep. But yeah, this is, the speed running is definitely, I like the barriers, but the speed running is definitely a balance between farming and upgrading your brawlers. Oh, and Toast left. What? And there's a molten monster. Plus you use a molten monster. Bro, F him. We get more money. Maybe he'll rejoin. We can't leave the molten monster. He did rejoin. He came back. Yep. Thank God rejoining, right, chat? Thank God rejoining. Come on, come on. Take him down, take him down, take him down. We still got this. We still got this. I'm not giving up hope. What's up, Dashy Blop? What's up, Bloxis? What's up, Edward? What is up, chat? Good to see you guys. Like, I'm fine with speedrunning, but doing whatever this is, like, yeah, I'm not worth being champion for the week. It's not really even the week. It's just the stream. It's just the stream. All right, chat. And our guy doesn't want to speedrun, but he wants to play a game. Put a 1 in chat if you want to play a game and you don't want to speedrun. Put a 2 in chat if you do want to speedrun. Put a 3 in chat. 9 levels, an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. We can have a chill game for Guy. No speed running after this, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Get a ranger? Okay, nice. We got a ranger. Okay, okay. All my brawlers level 3. Let's get them level 4. Also need my commander. Dude, these freaking crooks are so spread out. This is like terrible placement right here. Look at that, all that room. I gotta hurry up and claim some spots for my commanders. You guys are gonna use them all. Ace, why do we have Ace Pilot, bro? Dude, L team, L. All right. Wait, I think I didn't even have skills equipped that round. Bro, L. This is what I'm talking about. Come on, man. You guys are competing at the highest level of TDS history. And you don't even have skills equipped. Like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? In MYR6. Thank you for the MYR6s there, buddy. I yearn for the next match with you. Let me in next. Okay, everybody, like the dono, like the stream. You can play in the next game. You can play in the next game. All right. My first round after like 1.5 weeks, I never got the chance to use skills. Yeah, you should have used your skills. I have to feed my dogs. Did your molten monster die? I think it's dead already. We're gonna finish this game. I'm gonna get a max brawler. All right, we're gonna finish this game. We're gonna still try to speedrun then. Chat, let me know how the music is, because I can't. I'll turn up some. This is a different playlist than what I used before. All right, bye, plushie. Tell your dogs I said cats are better. No, I'm just kidding. Tell your dogs hi. Give them some pets. No, fallen necromancer. I got a max brawler finally. What's my Discord user? It's Harrison on YouTube. I have my friend request off, man. I thought we were already friends. That's why you were asking to DM me. We might be in a mutual server. You can see if we're in a mutual server and add me that way. Yeah, dude, this is like, this commander bug is super annoying. All right, sounds good, Dragonfoot. You hear ads? Yeah, I feel you're lying. Although I am listening to this music and it sounds so corny. Oh, I thought 2 people left. There's only 2 people on our player list, but one of them rejoined. My internet doesn't want me to win. Bro, I kicked out Bobby for this. I'm sorry, Bobby. Everybody's having issues. The DJ's not even set to money. The fun thing about this is, you know what? Some runs are just not going to be legendary. Some runs are just not going to be... Dude, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. Look at these jesters running around. Oh my god, I can't even get my farms maxed. Oh my god, we're dead, dude. Speed running disaster. Speed running disaster, chat. Oh my god. Hold on, I'll be right back. Wow. Now, you know what? We won the speedrunning record for dying. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right. Unable to load servers. That doesn't... Uh-oh. It's happening, chat. It's happening. Is it time? Unable to load servers, chat. Is happening. Oh, God. Change pin to champions, question mark? No, those other people are still the champs. At least the last team. Where is it? Let's check it. There it is. There it is in all its glory. In all its destructive nature. Dude, so many rip-off games. Oh my god. Wait, you guys are in there? No way, bro. Look at this. 24... You guys are crazy. This is like my... What? Does this mean that you guys are playing the game right now? I think it does. Bro, there are only 27 viewers in my stream. There's 23 people that I'm friends with playing this game right now. Akil, where are you, Akil? Harry, I can't find you. We don't got a mutual server. All right, Strike. Give me 1 second.
Crispy chicken nuggets are back, but that doesn't make us a chicken.
Yeah, dude, it's literally just Harrison on YouTube is my username. It should not be hard to type in and find. But it's not gonna matter because my joins are off. Yep, it is happening, chat. It's Jover. It's Jover.
Just crispy chicken nuggets only at Taco Bell, your taco place. It's also a chicken place. It's also a taco place. At participating Taco Bell stores for a limited time only while supplies last. Contact store for availability.
Once again, last week somehow we dodged a bullet. This week, it ain't gonna happen. What am I listening to? I think we just might not do music this week. And there is ads. Whoever said they could hear ads is right. There's definitely ads playing here. I can never remember how to turn on and off my people being able to add me on Discord. Direct messages. Oh, friend requests. Okay, I turned on my friend requests. You know, I'm not popular anymore. I could probably just leave my friend requests on. Yeah, okay, Strike. I just added you. Well, chat, kind of at an impasse here. Roblox has crashed. TDS servers are not loading. I guess I could just click on the big blue button and see if it puts me in any random server. Okay. All right, it's going to put me in a server. You guys can just join me, I guess, still. It just isn't loading the servers. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that works. I'm in. Harry, can you accept my friend request I sent a few weeks ago, OTAG? If you're in my server, OTAG, I will accept your friend request. I'm not going to go looking for it. Finally got Calypso call card. Okay. I might go sooner than normal since I had a bad sleep. Yeah, get a good sleep. Deep Sea Bunny, change your schedule. Actually, go to sleep when the sun is down and not when it comes up in the morning. What's up, Limpermano? Should I buy TDS toy with Mecha Base or buy the Excel one? Toy with Mecha Base? Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. Haven't heard of that. What's up, Dorito? How's it going, buddy? I'm working on fixing my sleep schedule, so I'm going to go soon. Okay, sounds good. Me too, Dashy Blob. What, you're going to leave? I last slept at 5 a.m. because of TDS. Yeah, dude, you guys just need to like learn from the wisdom of a 40-year-old man. Go to bed at 8 p.m. I'm playing hardcore with Orban and another friend. Okay, that's fine, Otak. I have all call cards now, okay? There was an official Roblox toy set in 2020 that was TDS and it had Mecha Base and Engineer. Oh, dude, I have those. I have 5 of them. I always meant to do a giveaway. I bought a bunch of them off of Amazon. And I always meant to do a giveaway, and I never did. Because that was back when I had money, and I was, like, giving away plushies and all kinds of stuff. My sister let me play on her account? Okay, wait, hold on. Who is saying that? Who's on the sister's account? That's the person that donated? Is that Accelerator? Yes? Okay. Did you guys want to do a chill game? Where's NR Guy? Are you joining NR Guy? Do you want to do the chill game? We can just not do a speed run right now. Yeah, here I'll do fake black and then NR Guy. NR Guy join. Can you join later, Dorito? Yeah, there should be plenty of room, man. I'm doing speed runs, so I've like gone through a bunch of teams. I am only about 16,000 coins from where I want to be. Is this guy lagging or am I lagging? Okay, he's lagging. I'm the one with the cookie. Hold on, let's look. This is not you. Oh, over here. Drug Crizzy. Okay, wow, that looks tasty. Is that an emote? If we're not speed running, I'm gonna change my towers. I want to use Trapper. Ducky Trapper is getting kind of annoying. I'm gonna go back to Frost Trapper. I'm also gonna change my farm to my favorite, either Tycoon or Wasteland. I'll do Wasteland. I'm gonna go DJ, baby, engineer, mortar, maybe. Okay. All right, we got the mates. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready to play. Let's do some gaming. Now, should I use Griefer, Cruel King, Red? I don't know, bro. You can do speedrunning. I'm just not going to use my fancy stuff to contribute. Yeah, that's fine. I gave you the info in DMs. Okay. Let me look at it here in a little bit, Strike. Yeah, I don't really want to do 4 seasons. I don't know. 4 seasons is okay. I don't know why. It kind of annoys me, like, how long it is, you know? Actually... There we go. I mean, hopefully you guys have your towers equipped. Did you guys get your towers equipped and everything? Harry, I love your streams. Okay, thank you, Fake Black. Appreciate the support, homie. This music is like annoying me. Chad, do you guys mind this music? Is it bothering you? Oh, that's right, Bobby. Okay. All right, should we abandon the speed runs for now? It seems like you guys are getting discouraged. I didn't realize speed running was stressful. I thought it was fun. This is actually, I'm realizing now, my last stream during the battle pass. These stupid ducks are gonna stop spawning.
The Whataburger sweet and spicy bacon burger.
Yep, there's the ad.
It brings so many flavors together in harmony. You might wonder if it's greater than the sum of its parts. It's got 2 all-beef patties, both of which fantastic. Crispy bacon, love that. Grilled onions, melty cheese. I mean, who would say no? And sweet and spicy pepper sauce. Yes, please. I guess we're kind of partial to every part.
Dorito wants to try the speed run.
From Whataburger, just like you like it.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check
Oh, shoot.
directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light.
Nice.
In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Also, turn off logbooks if you care about that. I mean, it's not horrible. I don't like it.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
I do want the logbooks on because show currency drops, right? I do want the logbooks on. I don't think I have any logbooks left to get, right? I mean, I think that's the issue. I've pretty much gotten all the logbooks, at least in Fallen. No. Look at him run, chat. Look at him run. Look at him run. Guys, can you skip, please? Like, why are you not skipping? We're on wave 9. We're not speed running, but come on. You're just watching this guy very slowly walk to the back of the map. That's a little silly. You guys are being a little silly billies. Speaking of logbook, I heard a British man ranting about the skill. No, Wikia. I should check DMs right now. Okay, Strike, hold on. Any ads made me unreasonably annoyed. Yeah, I don't want to pay for Spotify right now though. So I think I'm gonna go a few weeks without music or maybe without ads. I don't really like this music. This is a playlist my buddy gave me on SoundCloud, but I'm not really a fan of it. You know, for someone who makes such a fuss over things like American dating system and a bunch of other stuff about being British, yet he spells colors the American way. No, that's not how you spell colors. Is it? It's the British way to put a bunch of random U's in words. Colors is 100% no U, buddy. Oh, are you saying that he doesn't have the U? You spelled it? Oh. And he spells colors in his name the American way. Oh, he doesn't have a U on his. Oh, okay. I guess I never thought about that. Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, chat. This music is just annoying me. I'm turning it off. It's not cool. It's not fun. It's not like the Harris Heller playlist. You know what I mean? Let's go. Let's go. I killed him. Trapper carry. Trapper carry, chat. Trapper carry. But yeah, this is what I don't like about this map is that this part is annoying, the snow part. If they flipped it, dude, make this the start. Like, just flip 4 seasons around. Oh, dude, that would be a sick... Dude, that would be a sick April Fool's. Right here, chat. You heard it here first. Tell the devs. A sick April Fool's... I don't even want to call it like a gag, but a sick April Fool's joke would be to just reverse every map and have the ends be the beginning. Right, chat? You can't tell me that wouldn't be sick. Oh my god. I'm getting so excited. That's crazy. That's crazy idea I just had. I can't believe no one thought of that before. Wouldn't that be so fun? Why is Penguin DMing me? Penguin, look what I got. You got a gold crate. Oh, a deluxe crate. Oh, dude, I gotta look. I might have one. That's awesome, Penguin. Friends is one of the reasons I got. I got banned. Oh, okay, got you, Strike. Who is sending me friend requests? Charles? Why should I friend you, Charles? Why should I friend Charles? Very interesting. Charles wants to be friends. But why? Why, you might ask? That's a good question to ask. I can't really talk to you about this right now, Strike. I need to talk to Wooats. I need to ask questions. I don't want to deal with it while I'm streaming right now, man. I'll message you about it later. What's up, Dupe Studios? Because I have to find out what Wooat is saying, and yeah, I just don't want to do that right now while I'm streaming. One friend invited me to play Grow a Garden. Okay, so are you going to go play it? Are you going to abandon your TDS friends? All of your best buds? To go grow a garden? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry for your loss. Your friend has fallen to playing Grow a Garden. They asked him to yearn for a garden. No, the children yearn. Is that what we were saying last time? The children yearn for manual labor. 100 years of regulations and laws to protect the children from manual labor and dying in the mines. And now they yearn for both. We are truly regressing as a society. It's unfortunate. Harry, did you know your cats grow offline? Yes, I did. My cats, yes. I grow offline too. Did you know that? The children yearn for the gardens. They yearn for the fields. They want to till the soil. They want to plant the seeds. They want to have back problems when they're 25 years old from all the bending over to plant the seeds. The Filipinos yearned the gardens? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's specific to Filipinos. Language evolve all the time. UK, those toys that change color depending on the temperature. I don't see a second U on packaging. Oh, yeah. I went back and read some of the messages about the Wikia Colors drama. I don't understand what you're talking about with the packaging, how words are spelled on the packaging. Bruv. I heard Harry gay. Bro, you heard right. I'm big gay. I'm so gay. That's why I live with my mom. I really don't have an argument against that, man. I promise. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay, obviously, but promise I'm straight. Just haven't had a girlfriend. Or I haven't had any kind of significant other in a long time, right? Whether I'm gay or straight. All alone, man. Harry all alone. But it's good. I healed my childhood trauma. That's what it was about. That's what it was about, chat. Healing childhood trauma, becoming a more well-rounded person, becoming better able to regulate my emotions, better able to communicate, better able to feel comfortable in my own body. That's what it's about, man. Life is not about boyfriends and girlfriends. Life is about the mines, chat. The mines. Yearning for the mines. Getting into the mines. Doing that hard, back-breaking manual labor. That's what life is about. I'm bugged? Oh, no. Oh, no. How are you bugged? Grow a Garden is updating. Thank you, Croquet. Thank you for letting me know. I yearn for the slot machines, bro. Gambling is fun. My buddy, he might be back from Vegas. No, my buddy was going to Vegas for like a work convention. Oh, I have all of these at level 4. Nice. Blow Natural has a girlfriend, he said in Lunar Overture Unfinished Stuff Leaks. Wasn't that a year ago? Do you think that he hasn't broken up with his girlfriend by now? Oh, I totally forgot I brought supply drops. That's fine. And he's gone. And he's gone. Look, I don't want to have just one girlfriend. I want to have a series of girlfriends. That was my problem earlier in life, is that I always just dated the same person for a long time. But I think it's important that you date multiple people, because by having multiple relationships, that's how you really get to know yourself. It's important that you don't date somebody, in my opinion, it's important that you don't date somebody in high school and then get married to them. It's important that you go through a process of multiple different relationships, because that's going to be the best way for you to learn about who you really are, as opposed to who you were told to be from your family of origin or your society or whatever system you're coming out of. One of the best ways to get to know yourself better is to date multiple people, you know? Hopefully you guys have the ability to leave a relationship when it's not making you happy. That was my problem 10 years ago. That's why I quit dating, was I was not able to get out of relationships when I wasn't happy. I felt like I was trapped in them, and I didn't know why. And it was a very complex series of problems with me, like my emotions, my ability to know who I was and what I wanted. Bro, I knew my mom's cat was in the window. She keeps messing around with the curtains, and I'm like, dude, what is that sound? I knew she's in there. Right? I don't see a shadow. It's weird, because usually I can see her shadow. I wonder if the sun is just at a weird angle. That's what I thought. She is back there. She's behind. She's back there behind the curtain. You can't see her. Oh my god. I love that Callie, this cat laying right at the bottom of the screen, is my mom's calico cat. I love that you can just see her head. Yeah, look, so you can see the other cats looking over there because she's making a bunch of noise behind the curtain. Kimmy, you freak. Bro, grow a garden, crashed the Discord server and Roblox servers, and now I can't join. Oof, man. You can play another game. That's fine. No, that's good. We'll have some nice chill games. I'm probably not going to do... Actually, I'm definitely not going to do, like, big, long, all-day streams. I do kind of want to stream for, like, 6 hours, just simply because I need to get as many coins as possible, you know? And so, yeah, I'll probably stream for another 2 to 4 hours at least. I'll eat lunch here in 2 hours. My chicken just finished, so I gotta go run and grab that. Man, this guy is just zooming. He's gonna go through all of these Lord Biggest minions. There we go. There we go. All right. Everybody's maxed. I can start maxing my engineers. Let's go. That's 3, 4. Probably wouldn't hurt to go up here. 5. I don't know. 6. Probably good enough, right? All right, let me go check on my chicken. It might be burning. Harry, can I play again or not? No, you can only play once, bud. One time a day, so let other people play. You can't mix up Lord Biggest and Corso? Yes, I can. Lord Biggest will always be the OG blue head. Giant blue head. I tried Grow Garden, very boring. Dead Rail's objectively a better game. So there's got to be something fun about Grow Garden, man. It's definitely tapping into something inside of the children. Right? You might not like it, but there's doing something right. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. What? How did we all of a sudden get to a final wave? You guys skipped, didn't you? Of course, this is stupid. Can you get your supply crate out of the way of my engineers, please, so I can upgrade? Brennar? Dude, fake black, get your supply. Oh my god. What just happened, chat? I walked away for 1 second. Oh, we're good. You killed him. Yo, Black, get your freaking supply crate out of the way. I'm trying to upgrade my towers. Come on, homie. Who does that? There you go. There we go. Yeah, that nuke saved us. Dude, you guys skipped, didn't you? You skipped the last couple of waves. Y'all are freaking crazy. Y'all are little crazy kids, man. Little crazy billies. You guys know a billy is like a child goat, right? Not sure if you're familiar with that. Alright, how can I help my team even though I'm pretty sure we're gonna win? Pretty sure we're gonna win here. Should be good to go. Yeah, we got it. Dude, what did they do while I was gone, chat? Tell me what they did. You were spying on them. Oh, he said, I gotta go soon. Oh my gosh. Y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. That we should have speed. Dude, 21 minutes is still pretty fast, dude. 21 minutes, 22 seconds. And we didn't even have in our guy for like half that game. YouTube is crashing because of Grow a Garden, bro. It's infecting the internet. Ah. Welcome to the stream, Wick. Goodbye, Deep Sea Bunny. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I will see you next weekend. Have a good week. Twitch just crashed because I grow a garden. Is that why you're here on YouTube? How to not play Fallen. No, that was a good Fallen run. Because 2020 brain rot was 5 years ago, so now there's a whole new generation of 5-year-olds eating up grow a garden slop. I don't think it's 5-year-olds. I think it's probably like 10-year-olds. And there's something in it like it's fun for kids, like 8, 9, 10. I mean, but who knows, dude? I feel like 5 is too young to be playing video games. Am I wrong? I mean, you like haven't even been to school. Like 5 years old is like when you're starting pre-K. That's crazy. Thank you for the 3 MYRs. Appreciate that, guys. Be sure to like the dono, like the stream. You're leaving too? Can I play now? Yes, Bobby, you can play. All right, we're taking our foot off the gas. People were getting sick of the speed runs. So we're taking our foot off the speed runs. I guess we have the reigning champions will continue to reign, at least for the time being. If you guys want to join my party, I will open it up. Y'all can get in. Illegal Gato can't even join because the maximum level is 1,000. I'm sorry, Legal Gato. I'll have to change that for next game. Let's do a Jester. Chat, what do you think? Jester or biologist? Jester or biologist? You know what? I'm going to do regular minigunner. So I can spam. We do regular minigunner. So I feel like I have to do that for my placement limit. What's up, Dashy Blop? What are we playing? We're playing Tower Defense Simulator. What do you mean? I know. You got back in, guy. I saw. Biologist, man, Jester is always going to hold a special place in my heart, though, man. Jester was amazing when I came back to the game. Stand in the red when you're ready, guys. Stand in the red when you're ready. In the red when you're ready. I'm kind of getting sick of TDS. Do you guys want to play a different game? Should we do some variety? I might need to just take a break, bro. This grind is grinding me down. All right, we got one player, Jolex, that's not moving. Are you AFK, Jolex? What's going on? Everybody else is ready. We're about to start without you, buddy. Yeah. Let me see how many coins I have after this. Do you guys care what we play? Let's do Medieval Times. You know what? Let's do Medieval Times, and I'm going to change up my loadout. I really don't like this. I really don't like this loadout. I'm going to do Ranger. And maybe Ranger and Minigunner. Yeah, that'll be fun. Maybe a different tower defense game. We're going to play Death Penalty. You guys know how I feel about Death Penalty. But I want to see my coins, because that's the thing is, like, I think I need 15,000 more coins, which is 15 more games. Maybe we can come back to TDS later, but it's like, dude, I'm just thinking like 15 more games. Bro, what? This Jolex person just freaking left. Jolex, explain yourself right now in the chat. Jolex just left. Explain yourself at this exact second. Yo, what's up, Shadow Inc? Guess who's here? You are. Oh, dude, I kind of got to use the restroom all of a sudden, too. We might want to start this game over. Hey, let's start this game over with a new person instead of Jolex. Jolex is L. Take the L, Jolex. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. So Bobby, I think it was Bobby, right? Bobby and Draw Crizzy can join me again. All right. Let's just pretend I was only gone for a few seconds, okay? Let's go. We get in. Draw Crizzy and Bobby. And then we can just have... We're not doing a speed run right now, Dorito. We'll just do open lobby for the last person. Croquet. We're just doing a regular... just a regular game. We're just going to play a regular chill game. And then maybe we can do a speed run. Oh, I wanted to see what my coins were. Plushie, welcome back. W Plushie. Thank you for the 500 pennies. How was your physical therapy? Is that what you're coming back from? Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Okay. What's up, Bullet? What's up, Infernal? I like how I'm not even here, and Infernal is like, "Why are you ignoring me?" Yeah, I'm invisible. I'm invisible, and I'm ignoring you while I'm invisible. Like, what are you talking about? All right, we're gonna do Medieval Times because that's the one I wanted to play on. All right. Oh, I wanted to see how many coins I had. I don't know my coins, man. I think I was still 15,000 coins away from the amount I need to get that final skill. Uh-oh, Croquet is trying to speedrun. We're not speedrunning Croquet. I'm back after 100 billion years. Welcome back, buddy. It was good. Nice, Plushie. Bro left for 100 billion years and is like, "Why are you ignoring me?" I wonder. Use new farm skin. I was already using it earlier. It's okay. It's okay. I'll put it back on so you can see it if you haven't seen it. It's okay. It's better than the PNG farm skin, that's for sure. But you know, Walmart, not a big fan of Walmart. Walmart's a very problematic corporation. Some of the richest people in America. A little disappointing that TDS would do a promotion event for Walmart. You know, I'm sure that they're completely unaware of Walmart's human rights abuses. One of the worst corporations for workers' rights. 60% of Walmart employees are on food stamps because they are paid such a low wage that they are living underneath the poverty line. So the U.S. government is essentially subsidizing Walmart's workforce, allowing Walmart to pay sub-poverty wages. They do lots of other stuff. Price gouging, but they're looking at changing the way that they do prices so that the price tags at their stores are electronic, so that they can change the price of their goods depending on how many people are buying the goods. The example that was given was water. Like if it's really hot outside, they're going to have this electronic price tag on the water. Water prices are going to go up because it's hot outside, right? Completely immoral, completely criminal behavior. These people are incredibly greedy. No amount of money is ever enough for them, and they are a big contributor to the problems, the wealth and income inequality that we have in America today. So, you know, that's my thoughts about the Walmart farm in Roblox. If we're going to do a Walmart farm in Roblox, why don't we have, like, you know, a work... They came for me, chat. They came for me. Walmart did this. They were like, "No, we got to shut him up right now. He's speaking too much truth. Bro is locked in. He's cooking. We got to stop him from cooking." Walmart got me, chat. I got to look out, man. They're going to come to my door. Bang, bang, bang. Walmart, open up. All right. I got booted out, man. Come on. Yep, they got they hit me with the real nuke because I hit them with the truth nuke. Oh my god. All right, let's try again. Attempt number 3, chat. Yeah, there's like no servers. What? Infernal Abdus? What? You want to accuse me of ignoring you again? Grow Garden has half the concurrent players from last week. What? It's letting me rejoin? No way. Are there still people in it? I thought everybody would have got kicked. Croquet got kicked. No, I don't think there's anybody actually in the match. It's weird that it would let me rejoin. It's done that before where I've rejoined and it's like the game is like off. Like the game is there, but there's no enemies spawning. You can't do anything. Please, please, please. Dang, it put me in a full server. Hold on. I also need to grab some more water real quick. All right, man. TDS is really having a great day, dude. I'm so glad that Grow a Garden updates every single Saturday morning right in the middle of my stream. You can't even load into a server. Grow a Garden was sitting at 9.2 mil earlier. Let's see, Grow a Garden. It should be past their update time. Yeah, now it's at 5.5. Play L for D2 on Variety Stream. I have the game downloaded. No, I have played L for D2 just for nostalgia reasons. And I can't really play it anymore. I don't remember like anything about it. Like I don't remember. Like you have to know the game to be good at it. I can't remember the maps. I can't remember the abilities. I can't remember the strategies. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. Changing the farm skin. Where is it? Walmart discovered farm. Come on, put Walmart farm on it. TDS, you guys love Walmart. You love poverty. You love starving children and homelessness. Harry, can you add me? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm at 15k coins. I need 31 and a half. I could also spend all my coins on Accelerator, though, chats. That's going to be crazy expensive, though, man. Could I do... No, I probably don't even have enough for the next 5 levels. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way. I probably could only do 3. So that Walmart stuff is true, by the way. I'm not lying about that. That they want to actually change the way they show you prices at the store so that they can charge you more. Do an easy U-turn with Golden Scout, DJ and Farm. Nice. No, we already have a Team Infernal. It's always funny that people that show up after being gone for, by Infernal's own words, 1 billion years and then want to play immediately. No, there's already people playing, buddy. Stand by. Who is it? Bobby? And then who was the last one? Oh, it was Croquet. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Everybody like the dono, like the stream, like the dono. Thank you, Plushy. Don't forget Golden Scout, DJ, and Farm. Oh my God, I was gonna say, don't forget, don't sell your farms this time. Can I join? Can I join next match, please? Me. Next match. We'll see, Otak. Walmart collab with games like Jailbreak, so don't give TDS the full blame. Oh, I am giving TDS the full blame. Because TDS obviously has no problem with, like, promoting people that actively work against the best interests of the American working class, like Elon Musk. They have two skins in their game dedicated to Elon. I mean, tell me that you're on the side of the wealthy in the class war. All right? Tell me you support the wealthy in the class war without telling me. I mean, they obviously don't care about the incredible amounts of damage that's done to the hundreds of millions of Americans that have to exist in this economic system that's designed to suppress their wages, deny them health care, deny them benefits. The United States is the only developed nation that doesn't have guaranteed paid paternal leave. Do you know that? No, probably not. You probably don't think about that stuff. The United States is the only developed nation in the world that doesn't have guaranteed paid vacation leave. All right? You think that's an accident? No, it's a consequence of these mega multinational billion-dollar corporations like Walmart bribing our government officials to get favorable regulations and tax policies. These people don't pay their fair share in taxes, and then they use the excess profits that they have to bribe our government to further suppress the minimum wage, suppress wages, deny health care, deny benefits. All right? It's a serious problem in our society. And it's not a secret that the Tower Defense Simulator devs don't care about any of that. And I think that it's really disappointing that people, anybody in a position of power in this day and age, would not take a side against the just extreme levels of greed and selfishness that are being exercised by the corporate class. The rich in America and the corporations that they run. All right. So yeah, Jailbreak did a collab too. Okay, wow, L for them. That looks bad on them. But TDS is the ones who have 2 Elon skins. Elon is the richest person in the world. The guy doesn't use any of that money to help the Americans that actually are suffering, that actually need social services to help them simply survive. 700,000 Americans sleep outside every night. That number is heading towards 1 million. And what is Elon doing? What is Elon doing with his wealth and his privilege? He's buying Twitter. He's buying a social media site. What is he doing in the government? Is he advocating? I would be an Elon fan if he would simply go into the government and say, we need to institute a universal healthcare system. But what does he do? No, he says, we need to cut more social services. We need to kick more poor people and working class people off of Medicaid. We need to doom more seniors to an early death because they're going to get restricted Medicare services. You know, this is the reason that Elon had that big spat with Donald, is because he feels like the bill that the Republicans are pushing to pass, the Donald's bill that he wants passed, doesn't cut enough, that it spins too much. And you people are not. Thank you for Croquet. Thank you for building all around my farms, buddy. You're a legend. The real issue is that the way our society is structured today is not an accident. This is the result of the people that are in positions of power, that are wealthy, that have the vast majority of the resources, using their power to further entrench their own agenda, to further push for their own worldview. Hold on, I gotta get food for my cat. She's bothering me. Void Reaver in the chat. No way, buddy. Thank you for the 1R. Appreciate the 1R. Like the dono, guys. Like the stream. Plushie with a 199 pennies. Thank you, Plushie. I got the farm skin. Okay, good job. Good job. Happy for you. Thank you, Plushie. I knew you could do it. You bloody legend. So my point with this conversation about Walmart or Elon Musk is that the systems that we live under are not they're not accidentally created in that way. The fact that the United States is the only developed nation that doesn't guarantee health care to its citizens is not an accident. That's a policy choice. And unless we start to actually advocate for and push for and try to elect politicians that are actually going to stand up for what is in the best interest of the American working class, which is the vast majority of Americans, right? Like, I'm not just like, oh, I need to be pro-working class because it's the right thing to do, even though it is the right thing to do. I'm pro-working class because that's most people. You know, those are the people that actually need the support of the government. Those are the people that actually are struggling right now to afford rent, to afford their mortgages, to afford their food. Rich people don't need any more support. They already have everything. And if we don't actively try to change the structure of our society so that working class Americans receive their fair share of the benefits from increasing productivity, a rising GDP, rising amounts of money circulating in our economy, if the vast majority of the resources in our society go to the people at the top who already have so much, then you're going to just bring huge amounts of pain and suffering into your society for absolutely no reason, except for the greedy people at the top are just going to continue to be greedy, and they're going to continue to use that money to bribe the government, which is just straight up corruption, which is what lobbying is in America. The entire idea, the fact that lobbying is legal in America is just legalized bribery, right? There needs to be some serious changes when it comes to the way that the government is allowed, the way that our politicians are allowed to accept certain amounts of money or certain gifts. You know, Donald Trump getting a $400 million plane from, I think it was Qatar, right? That's a bribe. I mean, plain and simple, right out in the open. Okay, especially when you know that plane is not staying with the office of the president when Donald leaves. Well, supposedly Donald's going to leave, right, in 2029 because his second term will be over. But I have a feeling he's going to run again. He's probably going to win if the Democrats don't get their shit together and actually put up a populist progressive candidate that can galvanize the working class to support positions like Medicare for all. I mean, that's the reason Kamala Harris lost his election, because she refused to adopt these very popular policy platform that Bernie Sanders has. I mean, I think Bernie Sanders could have easily won in both 2016 and 2020 and 2024. But the Democratic Party is just as much in the just operates just as much in the service of corporations and the wealthy as Republicans. There is no difference when it comes to who the government really is serving, and it's because those are the people that donate the money, right? They have no incentive to raise the minimum wage if it's going to hurt their corporate donors, because then the corporate donors are like, okay, we're going to go support the candidate that is not going to hurt our bottom line. Even though raising wages, increasing benefits is good for the vast majority of Americans, the politicians won't pass those policies. They won't pass those laws because it's not good for corporations. You understand that? We really don't live in a democracy. We really live in a corpocracy or corporatocracy. We live in a system of government where the corporations choose who the leaders are. And I think that as social media has become more common in people's lives, especially with new platforms like TikTok, it's undeniable. I mean, you can see it everywhere. You can see the rich getting richer while everyone else gets squeezed. You can see that the birth rates are falling, which is not an accident. It's because people feel hopeless about the future. And someone like Donald Trump only has space to breathe and get traction with the society when you don't have a true progressive leftist party in the country like America. And so when the Democrats get control of the government in 2020, after Donald had already won, they should have learned their lesson. They should have said, okay, Donald Trump winning the first time was a warning call, right? That was a warning sign. Like, we need to recognize that it's time to do something differently. But they didn't. They thought that they could just go back to business as usual, serving corporate interests, not addressing out-of-control housing costs, not addressing the fact that 60,000 Americans die every year because they're uninsured. 60,000 Americans die every year from preventable illnesses and diseases because it is simply not profitable to save their lives. That's it. We have this entire healthcare structure designed not around providing healthcare, but instead around corporate profits. And that's exactly why Luigi Mangi allegedly went out and murdered Brian Thompson. And which never should have happened. I mean, I don't want to live in a system where these CEOs of these corporations are getting gunned down in the street. But how many people is Brian Thompson responsible for killing with his decisions as the CEO of United Healthcare? I mean, it's thousands. One murder is considered a crime. 100,000 murders is considered like a statistic, I think is the saying, right? That these corporations can enact policies and bribe our government officials to take certain actions that reduce the amount of environmental regulations on the dumping of toxic waste, for example. So the corporations can go out, they can pollute the environment, they can toxify your water supply, then you drink that water, the animals drink that water, you slaughter the animals, you eat the animals, then you get cancer. That's how the process works, and then you die an early death because of that. And who do you hold accountable for it? Nobody. These corporations are never held accountable, ever, for all of the damage and destruction that they do to our society. And I think that websites like TikTok are a real threat to the status quo and the people that are in power, because it's so easy for us to see what's happening. It's a big part of the reason that the tide has shifted so strongly in favor of Palestine and Israel in a way that has never happened before. I mean, Israel has been slaughtering the Palestinians for 77 years. Why all of a sudden now, since October 7th, 2023, are things different? It's because of social media, specifically websites like TikTok. People are uploading videos from the Palestinian point of view, showing what's happening from a different point of view, which is getting around the Israeli narrative, which we know now is a lie. That they just lie. The Israeli government constantly lies about what's happening in Palestine. And people are not buying it anymore, and that's the real reason that the U.S. government wanted to. That's the real reason that the U.S. government wanted to get control of TikTok. It's because a Chinese company controlled TikTok. The U.S. government couldn't silence voices on it. Right? God, what is the word I'm looking for? moderate it. The U.S. government couldn't moderate it and control who was getting seen and who wasn't. And it's not that TikTok is a particularly progressive platform. It's just that it's got more room for people to provide a more a point of view that comes from a more like socialist or progressive or leftist point of view than the other social media sites. Facebook, YouTube, Instagram are all overwhelmingly right-leaning and right-wing. Okay, and it's not that TikTok is left-leaning. It's just there are more left voices, more like leftist voices on TikTok than the other social media platforms, and that's a large part of the reason why people are so much more aware of like the Palestinian point of view in what's happening in Gaza right now that didn't happen before, because Israel killing a bunch of Palestinians is not a new phenomenon. They didn't start on October 7th. That's been happening for a long time. So you have to ask yourself, what's different now? Why are things changed now? No, I did, Plushie. It's just I want to make a point here, and then I will acknowledge the dono. But my point is that these systems that we live under are not accidents. They're not naturally occurring phenomenon, that they are put in place by powerful people who have a lot of resources, have access to a lot of resources, like Elon Musk and Donald Trump. I mean, Donald's been rich his entire life. I mean, the guy's never known what it's like to have to wonder where his next paycheck is going to come from, or worry about a lot of the problems that I think the government is supposed to be solving. And that's why you're going to see here over the next 4 years that you're not going to get the basic problems that you're having in America solved, that you're not going to get more affordable housing, you're not going to get health care, you're not going to get paid paternal leave, you're not going to get universal child care, you're not going to get all of these basic human services that the government, I think, in 2025 should feel obligated to provide. That we are the wealthiest nation in the history of the world. Why can we not guarantee health care? I mean, that is the place to start. You do health care first, and then you do housing, in my opinion. My position, my platform, if I was ever going to run for office and try to be a politician, would be what I call the 4 pillars. And so the 4 pillars are housing, healthcare, food, and education. And that we have arrived at a place in American history where we can provide those things guaranteed. That no child needs to go hungry, no adult needs to go hungry ever again. That we waste so much food. I mean, this is like all very well-known public information. How much food does the U.S. waste every year? The United States wastes a significant amount of food each year. It's estimated that approximately 30 to 40% of the food supply is wasted, which is 92 billion. Okay, that's the number I was looking for. 90 billion pounds of food is thrown away every year. Why? Because in order for the capitalist structure to be profitable, it has to create something called artificial scarcity. That restaurants like Chick-fil-A cannot sell all of the food that they make every day. They have to throw away a certain portion of that. If they sold all the food that they made every day, the prices would drop. I mean, that's the idea of how the market works. You have a supply and demand system, right? So if you have supply and demand, and that means that the food is going to cost a certain amount of money, then you get an increased demand, then the price of the food goes up, right? So if you have a supply of a product or a service, a good, and then you have a demand for that product, if the demand goes down, the price should go down, right? And if the demand goes up, the price should go up. That's how supply and it's very basic economics. That's how supply and demand works. The problem is that if you flood the market with a bunch of Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches, well, that's going to make the price go down because there's going to be excess product. There's going to be more Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches than there are people that want to buy those sandwiches. And so that's going to drop the price down. So the way that they keep those prices elevated is to just throw it away. And my point is that there is plenty of housing, food, healthcare, resources in America to satisfy the 4 pillars of my political platform. And that if I was president, that's what I would work towards guaranteeing. I would guarantee that people have access to those things. And that doesn't mean that there can't be a private market for housing or healthcare or food. Healthcare is special because the demand is inelastic. If you need healthcare, you need healthcare. I mean, if your arm is broken, you need to go to the doctor, right? One of the underlying ideas of how the free market works is that, okay, well, I don't have to go to Chick-fil-A. I can go to McDonald's, or I can stay home and make a sandwich, right? And so that's called elastic demand. Like it can bend, it can change. It's not consistent. But if I get cancer, I need healthcare. I think that's why it's wrong to run a for-profit healthcare system. Healthcare is unique in the fact that when you need healthcare, you have to have it. When you need housing, like if I'm in an apartment, I don't have to go buy a house or something like that, right? But housing is also, I think, special because you have to have a house to live in, man. Like housing is like the most basic form of like social, like a feeling of safety in your society. That if you're living on the street, you're not going to be able to really think about moving up the hierarchy of needs. This guy named Abraham Maslow made this thing called the hierarchy of needs. So the most basic needs that a person has is like housing, food, sleep, right? And that's the basic. And then once you satisfy your most basic needs, like housing, then you can move up to higher level needs like love and belonging and community. And then ultimately you move up. It's like a pyramid. Ultimately you move up to self-fulfillment, right? Spiritualization, like religion, like that's all part of that. But I mean, you can't worry about being a spiritual person if you don't have a place to go to sleep every night, you know, a door that you can lock, that you can feel safe in your room or your house or whatever. And so I do think that we should guarantee housing to people. We have the resources, we have the funds, we have the ability, and people like Elon Musk and corporations like Walmart are intentionally working against those interests because it would hurt their bottom line. Their obligation is only to their shareholders. Okay? Walmart does not care about providing food. Walmart cares about making money. And so I think it's pretty pathetic that these corporations and these individuals like Elon Musk that have huge amounts of power in our society and are using that power against the best interests of the vast majority of Americans. I think the fact that this game is like glorifying these people and giving them like a front like making skins that honor them and like basically kind of holding up this social hierarchy that does a lot of damage to people's lives, I think is problematic. Plushie, thank you so much for the donos, the $1.99, the $1.99 twice, the 199 pennies. Hey, don't say negative things about people that are donating. Plushie is very supportive. She has the funds to do that. You guys, if you're going to keep being critical of her because she's doing that, I'm going to start banning you. Because it's people like Plushie that allow me to do this as a job. Because I do need to make money doing this. And I'm very appreciative of her support. And of course she supports because she likes the channel and the content. She's not showing off. She's not saying, oh, look at me, look at all my money. You guys don't have any money. Now, if you guys see somebody donating and you feel like they are attacking you, I think you need to turn inward and think about that as a personal problem. Why can't somebody financially support my stream without you feeling personally attacked? I think that is the real issue here. So if you guys are going to keep saying stuff like Plushie's showing off, I'm just going to start banning you. So shut up about it. I mean, somebody donating money has nothing to do with you. It has nothing to do with like, oh, look at all this money I have. That's like one of the stupidest ways you can look at this. Like if you enjoy something, it's like saying, you went to the grocery store and you spent $100 on groceries. You're just showing off. You're just showing, oh my God, you're just flexing. What? You went to the movie theater and you spent money? I mean, people spend money on goods and services that they enjoy. Oh, you're just showing off because you went to, you bought an airline ticket and you went on vacation. Oh, you're just showing off. You have so much money because you went to the Caribbean. Shut up. You're so annoying. I'm already annoyed talking about how much billionaires are screwing over my generation. Nobody's having kids because nobody can afford anything. Everybody is desperate just to survive the current moment. Nobody can plan for the future. No, they're not joking, and it's more than just that person, Bullet. It's almost every time Plushie donates like this. Well, she's donating like $2 or $5, and eventually somebody will have to just say something like, "Oh, she's just flexing," which is an insult. I think that's a completely unnecessary statement to make. It's attacking the person donating, and if people are going to say that, they're going to start getting banned. I didn't even read what you said, Focus. I'm talking about what Romanian said. I'm starting to think Plushie is just showing off at this point, is the comment I was responding to. But again, it's not just you or Romanian. It's every time somebody is donating. And it's not even just Plushie. It's Lumpy Space Princess. Lumpy Space Princess comes in every now and then and donates. And it's the same comments. You know, anybody that donates like repeatedly gets hit with the same "you're just flexing," which is annoying and is complete. Like, it's not. It's taking something that is very good for me and positive for the stream that you guys should be excited because this is helping me do this as a job, and it's making it negative. And it's like, you know, eventually, if I went into someone's stream and every time I financially support it, because I did, I don't have money now, but I have done it in the past. If I went in and I was like donating money and someone was like saying like, "Oh, Mr. Moneybags, look at all the money this guy has. Oh, he's just flexing," like that would make me less likely to participate in that community and donate. And I would want the content creator to say something. So you guys should think about it from that point of view. Harry, I can donate you with kindness. You already do, man. I'm going to go to, you know what? That's great. I'm going to go to my landlord. I'm going to say, "Here's all the kindness I was donated this week." I'm going to go to Walmart and pay for my groceries in kindness. Yeah, you guys hanging out and watching the stream is also financially beneficial for me because you're watching ads. You're not paying me money directly, but I'm only able to do this stuff because you're watching I'm getting the ad revenue, right? So you're paying one way or the other. Hey, where's your Roblox beard? I got sick of it, man. I just got sick of it. Should I put it back on? I just wanted to remember what I used to look like. People work hard for their money, and her going out of her way to donate is extremely generous. It is, Vanilla. And that's why all you guys have to say when someone donates is like W Plushie or whoever, W Dono, like the Dono, be supportive. That's all you have to do. You don't have to say anything like critical. Dorito, thank you for the level 2. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm just here to chill and have fun. No, you're not, Infernal. You haven't stopped talking about joining the game. I know you want to play. Don't lie. Can you play? Yes, you can play Plushie. Props to Plushie for making him stop yapping about politics and business and corporations. He's been doing that. Yeah, no, it's good. I like talking about corporate greed and income inequality because that's stuff that, like, I don't really get that much practice, like, speaking about. Even though, you know, ironically enough, that's what I want my other YouTube channel to be. I think that's why it's important for me to have this channel where I can, like, talk and go on a rant and, you know, have a conversation about that stuff. I can practice putting those thoughts into words because I don't do it that often. But, I mean, that's really, in my opinion, I mean, that's really the future of America. I mean, that's where we're heading to, you know? Like, that's what people want to talk about. They want someone, it doesn't even have to be a politician, but they want someone that's in a position of power to see them and to recognize that life is hard, bro. I can't imagine being an 18-year-old man today or 18-year-old woman or anything, right? Like, I can't imagine being young today looking at the how much rent costs and how much food costs, and the fact that nobody has healthcare and everything. I mean, that is very problematic, and that's not what it was like for me 20 years ago. And I think that, especially for the next generation coming up, what millennials should be doing is recognizing those hardships and then trying to get elected, because that's what matters. Like, it doesn't matter if you're running a company and you pay your employees well. Great, that's awesome. You have one company. What matters is that millennials get elected to positions of power in the government and then use that government power to tax the wealthy and use that money to provide services like healthcare. I mean, Bullet won't tell me where he lives, even though I'm pretty sure it's Poland. Poland has a universal healthcare system. Poland guarantees healthcare to its citizens. Germany does. The UK does. Why don't we? Why can't America? The wealthiest, richest nation on the planet. Why can't we just do healthcare? And the answer is greed. That's it. Greed, selfishness. The people that are in power they don't care about you. They don't want to do what's best for you. Second American Revolution. I mean, you don't even need. I mean, I guess it is technically a revolution, but that's what democracy is supposed to be. Focus, nonviolent, bloodless revolution, changing of the leaders. The problem is not that we've been going from Democrat to Republican repeatedly, for my entire lifetime. The problem is that both the Democrats and the Republicans serve the corporate interests. So if you have Bill Clinton or George Bush or Barack Obama or Joe Biden or Donald Trump in office, they're still acting to the best interest in the best interest of corporations. All right, you need someone like what FDR did. I mean, that's what we're really dealing with, like some kind of New Deal type situation where we really bring in new policies, like a guaranteed job program that has good wages and good benefits. Guaranteed health care. All of this stuff is possible right now. The problem is not that we don't have the ability or the resources. The problem is that we don't have leaders who will actually enact those policies. And I think that's what got to change in 2028, man. I think that's what the Democratic Party has to do. The Democratic Party is the only party that can do that. Donald Trump and the Republicans are completely captured by the wealthy. Donald Trump himself is a multi-billionaire. Yo, could you please start the match and then talk? Yeah, we'll start. That's fine. They need to make it easier for teens who are entry-level individuals to access entry-level jobs, please. I need a job. Is that your problem, Charles? How old are you, and are you actually having a hard time getting a job? Because when I was 16, I instantly got a job at a movie theater. I find it hard to believe that a 16-year-old can't go get a job at like a Chick-fil-A or something. You can't get a job at 16? Dude, I remember I got hired at Target and at a movie theater. And, between 16 and 19, so those teenage years, between 16 and 19, I worked at Target, a movie theater, Chick-fil-A, Barnes & Noble. I was a lifeguard. You can't get those jobs? What do you think about transnationals and their practice of outsourcing? Yeah, King Cosmic, that's exactly right. Yeah, dude, I could rant about that. That's exactly right. It's the shipping the jobs overseas that trade agreements like NAFTA facilitated that are causing a lot of problems. Okay, let's go ahead and start. I'm just going to do open lobby, guys. Whoever can join gets to play. We're going to just do like regular games. We're not speed running. I'm not paying enough attention to be speed running. We're just hanging out. We're just a few people. We're just a bunch of working class people hanging out, playing games. Happy Pride Month. There you go, Plushie. Happy Pride Month. W for Pride Month in chat. I'm a supporter. I'm an ally. What's up, Chance? What's up, Brandon? They just hire people who are older and have more experience. Really? Even at like a part-time like movie theater? Like who are you applying? Who are you trying to get a job with? I'm going to come back after 20, 25 minutes. No, you're not, Infernal. Don't lie. You're going to be gone for 10 billion years again. Plushie is female, right? I'm guessing. Look at her. She's got her little flag. I don't know what this flag is. I'm 18 and never worked a day in my life. Is that good or bad, Focus? Harry been grinding before TDS. We will win so much you might get tired of winning. Age badly. Kevin in the chat. Dude, see, one of the things that I like, one of the reasons I like talking about politics and the government and the economy is people start commenting in the chat that I've never seen before. You know what I mean? Like, there's people in the chat that I don't recognize. And they have something to say. And I think that you're going to find out as you talk about this stuff, as you talk about your unhappiness with the economic system or political system, at least in America, you know, I live in America. I can't speak for anywhere else. I think that as you talk about that stuff, you're going to find out that a lot of people agree with you and that you're actually not alone, bro. Busted, dude. TDS is just busted today, bro. Yeah, we will win so much. No, that's just Donald talking. That was 2016 when he said that, right? I mean, that's just Donald veto. Okay. I don't know, man. I think it's bugged. Like, it still says time left. Look, I voted Plushie's map again. Shadow Dragon with the level 1. Thank you so much, Shadow Dragon. Appreciate it. All right, Dorito. Well, yeah, we got to rejoin. Yeah. I'm going to eat lunch in about 45 minutes, too. This helps me for my social studies because we've been talking about economic globalization and transnational companies. Matter of my whole apology. I'm sorry about what I said before. Everyone makes mistakes. I'm owning up to that, what I said, and I'm learning too from my mistakes. I'm not doing things like this again. Yeah, I don't think I made it real personal against you, Romanian. Like I said, you're not the only one that says Plushie is, or Lumpy Space Princess is showing off when they donate a bunch of money. But you guys do need to know that that's not a good thing to say. From the point, another point though, I wanted to respond to. Yeah, the transnational thing. I don't have a problem with corporations going overseas, finding workers that they're going to pay less. I mean, that's not really something we have control over, right? If a company is going to go to China and pay those workers less to do the exact same job that Americans would do, and then they charge less for the product, maybe that's not such a terrible thing. The terrible thing is that those corporations then take those excess profits and they basically pay American politicians to not tax them. Do you understand? That's the problem. The problem is not, oh, we're going to push these jobs over to, Chinese people and we're going to pay them pennies on the dollar. The problem is that they don't use their increased profits to benefit Americans at all. And they're American corporations, they're based here or they're based in some other tax haven somewhere. And they structure their corporation in such a way that they avoid any kind of financial responsibility that they have to the American consumer. Because that's the problem, is like America is the consumption engine of the world. America makes up 4% of the population of the planet. America has 330 million people, which is 4% of the world. And yet we make up 30% of the shopping, of the consumption of the world. Our power as Americans is in the fact that we spend so much freaking money. We buy so much, right? And that is a power. that is a power that we should be able to use to accomplish goals that we have for ourselves. And those goals, I think, should be things like guaranteeing healthcare to all citizens. I mean, very, very basic stuff in this day and age. That we should use our power as consumers to guarantee or to even guarantee good wages. But, you know, when we start talking about God, I'm going off again, chat. I'm going off again. I got a lot to say. I'm sorry about what I said before. Everyone makes mistakes. I know, Romanian. I forgive you. Don't worry. I believe you. You learned your lesson. I made my point. I feel satisfied that I explained the way I was feeling adequately. So, you know, we're talking about wages and we're talking about paying people. You know, I do think it's important that Americans work. First of all, I do think it's important that a person in general has a job that they can feel productive at. I think a big part of the problem that people are having I thought these were trampolines. I do think a big part of the problem that people are having in America today is feeling empty, that the work is not satisfying. And that you may go work someplace like Taco Bell, and they're going to give you the absolute least amount of money they can get away with paying you. And then you're going to just barely be able to pay for your basic necessities, like your housing and your clothing and food or healthcare or whatever. And you're ultimately going to be left with this feeling of anger and frustration because you're constantly living in a state of financial survival. You're not ever able to really get ahead. You're not able to build up a nice little financial cushion in your bank account that you can rely on when you want to take some time off of work. And that's part of the problem is American corporations want to make you so desperate that you have to accept these jobs that pay substandard wages. They want you so desperate for a job or for money, for income, because everything is so expensive that you have to accept, hold on, nice, that you have to accept $7.25 an hour or whatever. They don't want you to have choice, which I think is antithetical to the American experiment, that what you can't really have freedom, right? So what is America about? America is about freedom. Really, it's about emancipation. I think that is what the human race has been working towards for thousands of years, is to be able to live in a certain state of liberation and freedom to be yourself, to just be whoever you are, right? Everybody's different. But for a long time, people had to fit themselves into these specific boxes because they had to conform to the society. And you can think of something like, okay, well, you know, even today we struggle. This is why we have a Pride Month, right? Because even today we struggle to accept that there are people that are gay, that and that you can be gay in the society. You don't have to be straight. Like, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Like, people just are gay, right? But you have a lot of people in America that have been raised in the church. You know, the church doesn't have to be bigoted, but that is typically the excuse that they give. But, you know, people that are raised in a place like evangelicals, right? So like a extreme like Christian, like a fanatical Christian extremist, may say something like, well, you know, we have to like stop people from being gay because it's a sin and it's immoral and it's unnatural and it goes against God's wishes, which is not true. All of that's a lie. And so gay people are not, this is why it's important to have legal protections. Like, gay people are not legally suppressed or repressed in the society, but socially, you know, you don't want to let people know who you really are. You're not free to be yourself, right? And that's why I said, like, the human race, in my opinion, is always working towards emancipation.
We're always working towards freedom. Well, my mom is my mom is blow drying her hair. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I think it's our job to further that goal, right? That to keep striving to accomplish more and more emancipation for the individual. That for a long time, well, you had to be a man to be in a position of power. Women were looked down on. It really didn't matter if you had the skills or the abilities to do a specific job or to be in a specific like position of leadership. You were denied those opportunities simply because of your gender, which is not something you can control. It's like your sexual orientation, your gender, like you can't control that stuff. That's just like who you are. Hold on, my freaking streaming window got messed up. Let me reopen it.
Being a
Okay. I'm gonna wait till she's done because it's kind of annoying me. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate the 499 pennies. You are the freaking GOAT. Let's go. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Like the dono, like the stream. Tell your girlfriend I said hi back. Hi. Hi, Plushy girlfriend. I guess I could just say it myself. No way, we got all 3 DJs down? Crazy. And so, what was I saying? Basically, like, yeah, we should be like that's the goal of the human race. I think is emancipation for the individual, as opposed to forcing people to conform to the status quo or the like the patterns of the society. Like everybody has to be like this or everybody has to be like that. Right? That's one of the very problematic ideas with the Nazis. The Nazis was like the Aryan race is superior. We're more powerful than everyone. That's going to be nothing but people with blonde hair and blue eyes, right? If you were considered outside of the in group, of the acceptable group for something like the Nazis, well then, if you had a handicap or if you were in some way like, mentally handicapped, if you were Jewish, you were considered inferior, right? Is this idea of people being inferior? Well, then you're going to be wiped out. And so I think that what we're moving towards as a species is the creation of a society that allows people to be their authentic selves. And then by being their authentic selves, they're able to bring new creative possibilities to the society. They're able to solve problems that we haven't been able to solve before. And man, I completely forgot what I was talking. Oh, I think the argument I was basically building up to was, we talk about work, right? Like finding your work fulfilling. Well, you know, you have to have people working at Taco Bell, you know, if you want to get your chalupas. You have to have people doing these jobs that they may not really care about, that aren't necessarily going to be fulfilling. But people will do those jobs if they're making a reasonable standard of living. If the job pays their bills, pays for their necessities, gives them a little bit of extra spending money, allows them to save, you know, people will do jobs that they don't really care about because the job provides good benefits or something, and then they do things that they care about outside of work. They have a hobby that they enjoy. They have a friend group that they hang out with. They go on vacation. The problem is that the current system of capitalism, as we're practicing it, has begun to squeeze people tighter and tighter and tighter, that it's denying them even those basic, you know, the basic, the ability to meet very basic needs, emotional needs or social needs outside of work. And so all you're left with is work. You go to work. You don't have enough money to afford to go out and, you know, go to a nice meal afterwards, or to go out drinking, or to go to the movies, or to go, you know, do stuff, because your wages have been suppressed for so long. Housing costs have gone up. You don't have health care. You know, a lot of people, you know, are struggling in the very same way. And then you stop caring about the structure of the society that you're in, and you start saying, you know what, yeah, let's put someone like Donald Trump in charge, because, you know, I'm pissed, and I've been struggling for a long time. Nobody cares. None of these politicians are listening to me. They're not taking my concerns seriously. And all I want to do is burn this system down. And that's how you get someone like Donald elected, not just once, but twice. If Democrats had listened to working class Americans, addressed their material difficulties that they were facing in, you know, after the pandemic in 2020, between the 2020 election and the 2024 election, Donald Trump would have not gotten reelected. It was the fact that the freaking loser Democrats didn't go back to the drawing board at all after they lost to Donald in 2016, and instead they said, oh, well, Hillary Clinton lost because of misogyny. Hillary Clinton lost because, you know, racism or something, right? That's why Donald Trump won, because he was like, oh, the immigrants are rapists and murderers, and you know, everybody just bought into that. Instead of being like, no, I mean, people are really pissed off. They're really pissed off that we keep bailing out Wall Street. We keep, you know, that was Obama and Bush in 2008 that bailed out Wall Street after the financial crash. We sent them $3 trillion while millions of Americans lost their homes. They lost their jobs, and that was just the beginning. That was just the beginning. I think I should have turned. I think I have. Did I turn gold back on? Tell me yes, I turned the gold perk on my minigun. Thank God. I was like, did I turn my gold perk back on for my minigun? And so the point I'm making with jobs, like, you're sending jobs overseas. They're going to places where people will work for less than Americans will. And I think ultimately the issue is that these corporations want to get rid of all jobs. They want all jobs to be done by AI or automated machinery, right? So eventually you're going to be looking at a situation where there aren't going to be any jobs. Like, they're not shipping jobs overseas. You know, that's one of the reasons that Donald, I think that's one of the real reasons Donald wants to bring manufacturing back to America, is not to provide jobs for Americans, but it's because these American corporations want to figure out how to automate this work. And then they want to fire everybody. And so ultimately what you're talking about with the job market, I think, is that You have to be paying people for the work that the machines do for them. A good example of that is the self-driving trucks, where they want to replace every single truck driver with a self-driving truck that just drives itself from point A to point B, and that's going to be terrible for the trucking industry. That's going to be terrible for the Teamsters, which is the trucker union. And ultimately, you have to pay people for jobs that machines are doing for them, or there won't be any freaking consumers, right, guys? I mean, it's like the most no-dub moment ever. Like, obviously, if you fire all the workers, if you lay everybody off because you've given, AI does all the work, or the assembly line is completely automated, and you don't need people to actually perform the labor anymore, who's gonna buy the products? Nobody's got any money. Wait, what is this political talk about? I know, dude, I'm the only Roblox streamer that talks about politics, bro. You gotta subscribe. Be sure you guys are subscribed. Be sure you're fans. All right, GG's. What? No way. We weren't even speedrunning. We got 16 minutes. That's crazy. Let's go. W, bro. W in chat. Good job, everybody. Oh, my gosh. GG's. Holy guacamole. We need more games like that. Then I'll be freaking flying through my coins, man. I'm so close, dude. I know I said we could do variety, but I'm so close. I'm so close to having 31,000 coins. Actually, you're the only TDS streamer to talk about political stuff. I like to think of myself as like the only TDS streamer that talks about stuff that matters. Anybody can get up and game and talk about TDS, but I think just because of how old I am, I think that I have insight and I have opinions about stuff that like younger content creators wouldn't. Like they don't really care. Can I join this round? Yeah. Harrison, I'm going to go for a bit. I'll be back later. Okay, Penguin. Sounds good, buddy. The town I used to live in had a case with an 18-year-old high school student being deported right before graduation. Yeah, that's problematic. What's up, Connolly? What's up, Kevin? Harry's streams are nothing without him yapping about economics. Yeah, would you guys like it if I just ignored you and just talked about my political stuff the whole time? All right, Dorito wanted to speed run, so I guess we're going to do a speed run. I'm going to eat lunch in about 30 minutes. Let me get my loadout. Let me get my towers on. Yeah, I really don't like this Walmart skin. Let's do a tycoon. I can't support any corporate, even though I shop at Walmart every week, just because I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Where am I going to go? H-E-B, they're just as bad. Walmart actually has the selection that I like. I don't have a problem supporting Walmart. I don't have a problem shopping at Walmart. I have a problem with their wage suppression. I have a problem with them denying benefits. I have a problem with the fact that they're the largest employer in America and the government has to subsidize their wages because they pay such low amounts, man. Plushie with a number 499. Plushie, let's get it. Let me get some new. Actually, I'll do this skin. Let's do that one. All right, we're going to do a speed run. By the way, Harry, the flag on my avatar is lesbian, and Pizza Party gives more coins, so do Pizza Party. No, I'm not going to do Pizza Party. We'll just speed run. I don't want to do the same map over and over and over again. We'll just keep speed running Fallen. And I have VIP Plus, so I get a little bit extra coins. Thank you, Plushie, for the dono, for the $4.99 dono, for the 499 pennies. Let's go. Everybody like the stream, like the dono. We're almost at 50 likes on the stream. Vanilla says lesbians are awesome. That's right. Did you hear about the gay man who was murdered and got his house burnt down just because of his homophobic neighbor? Hold on. Let me use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back on that. Six, what are you doing? You want to come eat some food? All right, Plushie, thank you for another $1.99 and Focus for the 40 TBH. Hold on, I got a kitty for you. She was just sitting in the litter box. It kind of freaked me out. Like, why are you just sitting in the place where you go poop? Okay. Everybody like the donos, like the streams. Like the donos, like the streams. Focus, thank you for the dono. Plushie, thank you. Harry, could you invited me? Let's not do that. I'm going to invite Plushie. Focus, you said you're in the game. What do you wait? Why am I searching Focus? Your name is never Focus. It's like Crazy Focus. Crazy Focus, there it is. All right, so this is a speed running team, guys. So we're gonna speed run. That means you got to bring Brawler. You also got to bring some I want to say perks, consumables to use. Let me get my consumables. I forgot to mention that was $1. Okay, gotcha. $1. Thank you for the $1, bro. Let's go ahead and get into a server. I was already in a game. Plushie and Purper. What was your username? Was it you weren't on Mao, were you? Yeah, you must have been on something else. All right, when you guys are ready, stand in the red. When you're ready, stand in the red. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. Got Brawler, DJs, Crooks. All right, I think we're ready. You guys got your consumables ready? Do y'all want to try Farmlands? I don't think we've done a Farmlands.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
A Farmlands speedrun.
I must say,
Nice, Shadow Dragon. All right. Why are you sneezing, baby? Gay joke? You brought firework? Okay. I think someone had firework before. That's fine. Anyway, see you guys and girls and everyone, everything. All right, sounds good, Romanian. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I will see you next time, next weekend. Enjoy your week, buddy. I'm going to stream probably for like 1 to 2 more hours, chat. I'm not going to do like forever. 1 to 2 more hours. I've already been live for almost 4 hours. You're talking about the gay guy. Yeah, Jonathan Josh, right? The guy that voiced the Native American in King of the Hill. Supposedly was killed by a neighbor who was like saying homophobic things to him. I read, of course, from the New York Post, who is going to frame it in any way possible to like downplay any kind of like anti-right-wing sentiment. But I read that his house actually burned down because he tried to use like a space heater or something because his power had been cut off. I don't know how true any of that is. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait for the details to come out about the case. But yeah, you definitely have to have a deliberate, concerted support for gay people, at least, especially in America today. Oh no, I farmed too much. You guys have anything? Barricade or anything? Okay. I'm sorry, I've farmed too much. I'm here now, though. You definitely have to have intentional supports for, and not just gay people, but people that fall outside of what would be considered the status quo. Or else those people are going to be discriminated against. And then gay people have been getting killed in America for a long time. I mean, that's nothing new. 14.4 releases Monday. Yeah, I was thinking it had been a while since there had been an update. Dude, but I cut down my Battle Cats big time, bro. It's the Battle Cats update is what he's talking about. I cut back big time Battle Cats. I haven't been a member of the Officers Club for like, I mean, maybe 6 months now, and I was a member for 3 years. No, maybe I think almost 4 years. But yeah, I'll see you next weekend, guy. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hasta la vista. Have fun fighting Isaac Newton, bro. I'm overpowered, dude. I beat the Underground Labyrinth in 1 day. I am in the top 1%, bro. I have everything I need. I'm sure it will be a walk in the park. Nice, plushie. You got your package. That's exciting. Kevin says, yeah, it's the Battle Cats update is what he's talking about. Good baby. Yeah, she's a sleepy baby, aren't you? Yeah, look at you, little boy. Oh, we're so happy. We're so happy.
Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more brawls. 2 more brawlers. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like I kind of yapped myself out. I feel like... what's up, Varma? How's it going if you're still here? Sorry, I just saw your message. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I think I want to... Where do I want to put commanders? Like here? Guys, we're leaking. We're leaking. Okay. Do I want to put commanders here? Kind of do. You know, one of the reasons you want to hear more yapping, one of the reasons I like yapping in here, again, is because I feel like that's what I'm going to be doing. Like, that's what I want to be doing. Like, I want to be talking about politics. I want to be talking about what I think we can be doing to improve the American system of governance. That I think that we are never going to get to the point where we are finished with progress, right? I think that too many people, too many powerful people are too contented with where we are right now, and they're putting a lot of resources and effort into preventing any further progress that would move the society away from their further enrichment, if that makes sense. That someone like Elon Musk is not going to help with a transportation revolution if the next stage of human evolution for transportation moves away from individual vehicle ownership. Does that make sense to you guys? You know what I'm saying? That Elon is not going to facilitate any kind of changes, or he's not going to help facilitate any kind of changes in the society that move us away from individual vehicle ownership, because that's going to hurt Tesla, which is where the vast majority of his wealth comes from. I had an argument with a guy on Roblox. My point being, I don't see a purpose in Pride Month. Well, the purpose of Pride Month is to recognize that gay people exist, first of all, and they're a valuable member of our society. Oh my God, we're leaking already? You know, it's to acknowledge the huge amounts of suffering and subjugation that queer people have been subjected to, in at least in American society. I don't know in a broader context. Basically, public transport is better than cars. Bro, what is happening here? We are. Am I lagging? How are we leaking so much? Hold on, I gotta lock in on this. I'm trying to put down some better, stronger towers back here. I feel like our brawlers are not upgraded. Like, you have to upgrade the brawlers so they do knockback. Our brawlers are not doing knockback, I think, is the problem. All right, I got some accelerators down.
Of course, my freaking I need to max my farmers. Yeah. Wait, Plushie's not really farming. I gotta kind of lock in here. Hold on. Yeah, we kind of got to be finishing our farming. So next wave is going to have flying enemies. I really need to get some rangers down for those. We got to have something that can attack flying here. I don't have any max brawlers though. It's because I freaking place these accelerators though. That's why. Oh, firework is giving flying detection. Maybe that's good enough. Good. Let me get a couple of max brawlers. Any speculation, any comment on the new Hacker Tower? So one of the devs was in here last weekend and he said that it was OP. I don't know if they're changing that, if it's still OP, or, you know, what the status is with it. I guess that it would cost less than the engineer, but more than the accelerator. So I was guessing like 3,500 gems, but I saw that video in the Discord, and that looked pretty crazy, right? Did you guys see the video they released? And it's like actually makes the enemies walk into the entrance, turn around and walk into the entrance, and that kills them. But that's not all it does. It makes the enemies turn around. It also duplicates your strongest towers, and it gives you extra money. So it could be more than the engineer. If it actually turns out to be even better than the engineer, it could cost more than the engineer, which I feel like would be just like a crazy overpowered tower to put in the game, right? Like I feel like the game right now is reasonably balanced. I think the only limit that it would have is that you can't place more than one. So it could end up being like a 5,000 gem or 6,000 gem tower, depending on how powerful they make it. I don't know how powerful they're going to end up making it. They may nerf it. Dang, Plushie coming out hot. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. I don't know what this timing is going to be. I feel like this map has turned out to be a little more challenging than I thought it was going to be. All my brawlers are maxed. My commander cooldown keeps getting bugged. Which was not happening last week. That may be something they need to work on, like the devs need to work on. Like it keeps triggering 2 commanders at once. That's crazy. Or at least that's how it's reading. Yeah, it's showing 2 commanders being triggered at once. Both of these are at 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Yeah, dude, that's messed up. That's messed up, chat. No, I'm not okay with it. Over and over, man. It's like every game today has been like this. What's it gonna be? All right, there we go. What's it gonna be? Shadow Dragon, thank you for the $2. Let's go. The 200 pennies. 14.59, not bad, not record breaking. 20 seconds too short, too slow. Where did we fall short? Let me think. No, not bad at all. Probably towards the beginning. Maybe not killing the guy on wave 35 fast enough. Yeah, we leaked a little. Also, I don't know. This is maybe like a harder map than I was thinking. All right, good job. Good job, everybody. All right, it's just about lunchtime for me. I should go ahead and grab my lunch because I'm kind of hungry. I will continue to game and eat on stream. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 200 pennies. I like the dono. I like the stream, guys. We're 7 likes away from 50. It was the first time for everything, Focus. What's up, Radioactive? He's eating lunch? Yeah, it's 11 a.m. for me. Nice, Shadow Dragon. Welcome back, Evil Penguin. Unk, please make a comeback to TDS. You're one of my favorites. No, Frequent. I'm done making TDS videos for now. Plushie, bye. I'm going to go play Skylanders on my Xbox 360. Oh, is that what you got in the eBay package? You got a game? Thank you for the $4.99 plushie. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Appreciate it. Your lunch is at 11 a.m.? Yes, it is. I got figurines. Oh, I got figures for the game. Okay, got you. I'm not trying to hate, but I don't really understand the concept of being gay or lesbian or anything like that. I was just wondering why. Also, please don't hate on me. It's not a concept, Romanian. Some people are just gay. Can you understand the concept of being straight? I mean, did you choose to be straight? When did you choose to be straight? You didn't. It's just some people are just gay. All right, fun fact about gays in my country. So there's a clothing called sari. It's about 10 to 20,000 Rs, which is, I guess, 100 to 200. So some boys, okay. Yeah, I'm just streaming TDS for now, Frequent. Harry, did you read my message? Yeah, is it about... Yeah, I don't really understand what you're saying. You're saying that some people pay $100 to $200 for a certain kind of clothing? All right, sounds good, plushie. Can I get a chance to play? Yes, Shell Drag, you can play this game. Should I debate ChatGPT on why we don't need Pride Month? Once I debated with on why China is lesser evil than America. No, dude, America is incredibly evil. If you want to debate ChatGPT, go for it, man. I don't really care. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting, chat. I had to do everything. I had to cut up all my chicken and everything. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're gaming? We're gaming. Let's game. We're not speedrunning though, right? I gotta eat while we play. Let me change my towers. I feel like I always use Brawler, Trapper, or Jester at the beginning. What about Engineer? Farm, DJ, Necro, Turret. There we go. Okay, so I said somebody could play. Let's see, who was that? It was... Is it Shadow? Shadow Dragon? Shadow Dragon here. All right, sounds good, Dorito. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Imiru? Shadow Inc. wants to play. Is Shadow Dragon? I don't know who Shadow Dragon is in the game, or if they're even still here at this point. What's up, JustHarrison, #1 fan? Let's go. JustHarrison, #1 fan in the chat. What's up, Ligo Gato? Yeah, I'm looking for Shadow Dragon. I don't know. I don't know if they're here or not. Do I know who you are? I like men. I don't know. No, I don't know. All right, let's do Shadow. I'm the last guest one. Okay, Shadow Dragon is here. Thank you for the dono, Shadow Dragon. Everybody like the dono. Like the stream. You're the last guest one. I'm the last guest one. The last guest. Oh, there it is. Got you. And then I'll do Gato. So Legal Gato can join. So it's Shadow Gato for this game. All right. I invited you last guest. There we go. All right. Let's load up. Let's keep it going. Keep the gaming. Probably Wick. We'll see. Stand in the red when you're ready, guys. You're doing the militant quest? What does it have you playing on? Oh, wait. There's 2 weeks. Wait, how are there 2 weeks? Wait, I got confused. There's 2 different weeks? What the heck? Oh, you freaked me out. I was like, who am I talking to? China does not execute their billionaires, you crazy. That is not true. All right. No, let's, the last guest. No, we're just going to let people use whatever they want to play with. All right. What do you guys want to play on? I don't really like Retro Lighthouse. Do you want to do the new map? This one? No, it's not unbelievable for an American mind to comprehend. It's a lie. Shut up, Focus. Unbelievable for you to comprehend that I know what I'm talking about. China does not execute their billionaires. There's billionaires in China. They're just not given free reign to run the government the way the billionaires are in America. What's up, King? What's up, Lime Plays? As I saying, China doesn't have billionaires because it's a communist country, which is not true. China is not communist. China has private property. They have billionaires. They have private ownership. The difference is the government, they have a centrally planned economy. The government has way more control over the economy, which is good. You look at what China is doing, that's what America is going to have to do to compete with China. That's why Chinese EVs can demolish American EVs because the government subsidizes them. The problem in America is that the government also subsidizes industries, but the vast majority of the benefit from those subsidies goes to the shareholders. It doesn't go to the American people. I gotta eat lunch. I can't yap right now. Bro, you said they kill people. Why am I eating the same thing again? Because it tastes good and it's good for me. I eat the same thing every day for every meal for the most part. I don't see any reason to have something different for lunch every day when I can have the same thing that's healthy, tasty, nutritious, cheap. Well, not cheap because food is crazy expensive in America, but I'm not having to wonder every day, what am I going to eat today? I wonder what I'm going to eat today. I know exactly what I'm going to eat, and it's good. What's up, Thunder?
Kenny. Okay, buddy. You hungry right now? There you go. You can't kill people with crates. I just dropped it on top of this guy. That Shadow? No, Gato. I just dropped it on top of Gato. It didn't do anything. You die when your own crate falls on top of you, not someone else's. No, you're fine, Shadow. You can do what you want. Oh my gosh. I'm done eating. There, bro, I didn't ignore it. No, I get so annoyed when people say that. I'm eating. I'm in the middle of eating. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like,
spit all the food out of my mouth and like start talking. I had to finish chewing and swallow. No, somebody said that earlier. I was in the middle of like a long like explanation about my opinion on something, and they were like, he's ignoring me. I was like, dude, I have to finish what I'm doing first. Thank you, Anime, for the level 2. Let's go. Appreciate it. Dude, so guess what? I went to see... You were the one that went to see Mission Impossible, right? I'm pretty sure you were. Went to see Mission Impossible yesterday. Watched it in the theater. Got drunk while I was watching it. Terrible movie. One of the worst movies I've ever seen. It wasn't just boring. It wasn't just boring in the beginning, like where they're like going over, like they're basically like referencing back to the other movies for like the whole movie, right? They're like calling back constantly. They got the guy with the beard in the wilderness, or not the wilderness, but in like Alaska, up in like the Arctic Ocean or whatever. And he's from the first movie, so they brought the guy back from the first movie. He's in the last movie. What was annoying about the story was how confusing it was. You know, I'm not someone who has seen the other Mission Impossible movies probably more than once. I definitely watched the first part of Dead Reckoning like a year ago on HBO, and I thought it was okay. You know, it was not too confusing. I could kind of follow it. It was entertaining. I remember liking it. But dude, this was like the most convoluted story they could have possibly come up with. And I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong whenever they started doing all that marketing for it, you know? I don't know if I told you that already, but I was like, I had a feeling the movie wasn't going to be very good when I started seeing advertisements for it everywhere, like literally everywhere on all social media. It's nonstop Mission Impossible ads, and they do that because they want to get as many people into the theater on opening weekend as possible. Because they know that once the word of mouth starts to spread, people are not going to like it, and they're going to criticize it. And it was a pretty bad movie. I also had a feeling it was not going to be good. Whenever, I don't know if it was like this at the showing you went to, but Tom Cruise is like at the beginning of the movie, like before the movie starts, Tom Cruise is like sitting there like he's in a movie theater, and he's like, everybody worked really hard on this movie. Thanks for coming. Enjoy the show. And I was like, that's weird. Like, they never do that. You know? They never have. They just don't ever do that. Like, why would they do that? Why would you have, like, the star be like, you know, everybody worked hard. And it's so that you go into the movie. It's like a counterweight. They're trying to already, like, tilt you towards like sympathy for the filmmaker and the crew, so that when you're like, this movie sucks, then like you're like, oh hey, everybody worked hard. But yeah, dude, like what an incredibly confusing story, and like the way that it's told and all of it. You didn't get the Tom Cruise speech? Went to the movie, got drunk, worst movie of the year. Dude, usually drinking in a movie makes it better. Usually I can kind of like overlook minor problems because I'm drunk. And I'm like, yeah, that was enjoyable. It was so confusing. 7.5 on IMDb, probably not a bad movie. I would not trust any of those ratings. You can buy those ratings, first of all. Second of all, I would trust my own my own analysis of the film over what IMDb says, and I would definitely give it like, I would probably give it like a 5. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a 0. It really only had 2 action sequences, and I would really say that the underwater action sequence is so ridiculous, it's like not even that good. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, I also thought the movie was too bloated. My thoughts on Mission Impossible movie: Dead Reckoning 2, same as Harry's. Oh, did you see it, Shadow Inc? But it wasn't terrible. What's up, Jordan Gamer? It It has the same. Yeah, I mean, it's a Mission Impossible movie with Tom Cruise. It's not going to have terrible ratings. Like, Tom Cruise is a heavyweight. He is one of the most powerful people. He might. I mean, he is one of the most powerful people in Hollywood. The guy's he is Hollywood. He's incredibly influential. He's not gonna. Tom Cruise is never gonna have a movie that has a bad rating. And there's plenty of Tom Cruise movies that I love. Like, I'm a big Tom Cruise fan. My problem with the movie was how again, it's like so much. It was a lot of talking, which I don't mind. I don't mind exposition. I don't mind movies that have a lot of talking. But it was just probably one of the worst ideas I think they could have come up with. It felt like it was stuck in the Cold War. Ooh, Russia's the bad guy. Ooh, the Russians, we're competing with the Russians. We're not working with them. They're coming after us. Ooh, they're chasing us. The Russians are chasing us in the Russian submarine. They're right behind us. We got to trick them. Oh, you know, we're trying to unite against basically a computer virus, like a super powerful artificial intelligence. All the people have to work together because the AI will never assume we're going to work together, and like none of that mattered. Like, there was not a single time in the movie where the people worked together in an unexpected way, and that actually like did outsmart the AI. It's just something that they said repeatedly. I don't know if you remember that. I mean, they said it like at least 3 times. We have to work together because the AI will never think we'll work together, and then they don't work together, and then or they do work together, and it doesn't matter. Like, it has no bearing on the plot. But it was just like, what am I listening to? Like, as someone who, you know, I have not watched the Mission Impossible movies, I feel like it relied on you knowing too much of the other Mission Impossible movies. Like, you had to have seen every single one right before you went to this one to remember the story, because again, they're referencing the other movies. Oh, you remember the thing that you stole at the beginning of Mission Impossible 3? Well, that's not what you thought it was. You know, oh, it's the rabbit's foot, but it's also called the anti-god. And just like, oh my god, like, please stop, man. Just tell this story. Anyway, okay, fine, whatever. It's confusing. Like, at least make the action sequences good. The freaking underwater action sequence gets so unbelievable. It gets so ridiculous. The guy is in sub-zero, like, freezing temperatures. He's in the Arctic, underwater. They're like, you're going to get hypothermia, right? They set that up beforehand. They're like, he's probably going to die, and we're going to have to revive him, right? He cuts off his wetsuit. No, dude. When he cut off his wetsuit underwater, I was like, no, dude. And so now he has no oxygen. He's got no wetsuit, which makes a difference. It's like a lot colder without that wetsuit. That is just like too much. I was like, dude, no way. Shut up. This is stupid. Cuts off his wetsuit. He has to hold his breath as he swims to the surface, right? Which they're already like, oh, you're going to be so deep down in the ocean, which, by the way, he goes deeper into the ocean because the submarine starts to roll. Oh, you're going to be so deep down in the ocean that you're going to get the bends. We're going to have to put you in a special hyperbolic decompression chamber. But somehow he's just going to swim up holding his breath. And they even say earlier in the movie, they're like, don't hold your breath or your lungs will collapse. And yet he takes off his... The plane was okay. The plane stuff was okay. That was the only part of the movie I thought was like, okay, this is like an action movie, right? The plane stuff was okay. I'm trying to think. Gabriel. All right, GG's team. GG's. Good job. That wasn't bad. 20 minutes is pretty good. Yeah, Gabriel's like, oh, only one of us has a parachute. And then he, like, jumps out and smashes his forehead on the rudder or the tail of the plane. I was like, okay, okay. Kind of a pathetic ending to that guy. He's like the main villain of the whole story. Kind of a pathetic ending for him. But then Tom Cruise gets into the airplane and there's another parachute. And then he does put on the parachute, And then the parachute like lights on fire. That was pretty cool. But obviously he had every parachute has a secondary parachute. It has like a backup. So he has a secondary parachute that he uses. But it was okay. But it's like by that point, it's like, ugh, dude, just wrap up the story. Just wrap the story up. Nobody cares. A PG-13 rating? Yeah, dude, it's probably Tom Cruise. It's probably, well, I'm trying to think of like, yo, what's up, Plushie? I'm trying to think. Yes, dude, that's exactly what I was literally what I was about to say, Plushie. Exactly. They should have made the Tom Cruise character die. It's the end. Look, the Mission Impossible storyline, the franchise can continue with a different actor. You don't need to have him, right? But you can make that character dead. Yeah, you can make that character die. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And the fact that they didn't is just really pathetic, dude. It's like, come on, man. Like, wrap it up. Like, it'd be like if you ended the Avengers Endgame, the very end of like a 20-year, 14-film like franchise odyssey for Endgame, and you don't kill Iron Man, or you find a way for Iron Man to stay alive. It's like, bro, you have to kill these characters, man. They kill one. Ooh, they kill one of the original characters. No, he did not die in Dead Reckoning. No, that's what we're complaining about. They kill one of the original characters, which of course is the black dude, okay? Hello, racism alert. They kill one of the original characters, Ving Rhames. They keep Simon Pegg's character alive. They keep Tom Cruise. All the white people survive. Yeah, no, it was just not a good story. It was not a good wrap up. I want to watch the Dead Reckoning 1 again because I feel like that one was more entertaining, and I want to go back and watch it because I was also drunk when I watched that one. Yeah, why do you give Ving Rhames a sickness and then blow him up? No, exactly, anime. It makes no sense. I don't think racism has anything to do with it. I know, it's a joke, Focus. Jesus. I'm kidding. Yes, it's just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, give him the sickness. Though giving him the sickness is a way that they separate him. Because I think otherwise he would be with the team. Because you've got Simon Pegg, Tom Cruise, right? You got the whole crew together. They're going around together. They had to find a way for that character to get separated so that he can then... Because then the main bad guy has to get the little... USB drive off of him, right? He's wearing it around his neck. It also doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't make sense why he kills the nurse. I mean, none of that makes sense. He kills the nurse, but not Ving Rhames. Ving Rhames tries to give Tom Cruise the thumb drive, and Tom Cruise is like, "Give it to me when the job is over, buddy." You just hold on to that. It's all set up for the bad guy to be able to get to him and take that. Okay, Plushie. I want to play in the next round. Okay. There was no clues to this in the last movie besides the part where he had to do something at the end of that movie. Yeah, I don't really remember. And yeah, even him being sick, I was like, I guess maybe you had to see the other movies. I don't remember him. I don't know why he's sick. All of a sudden he's sick. Last time I watched Mission Impossible in the theater was in 2018. Well, 2018 was the one before these two, was the one before Dead Reckoning. Yo, what's up, Star Wars? Yes, Plushie. Let me go clean out my bowl. I'll be right back.
exist under has created this like weird self. People that still to this day defend Elon Musk as like a brilliant innovator.
Yeah, that one is crazy. I mean, I think people forget that he basically bought everything.
The people that still to this day defend Elon Musk.
Sorry, I'm on Instagram. I'm watching Hassan Piker.
The system that we exist
Bro, there's no way.
like weird self-justifying propaganda apparatus where it's like, oh well, he's in a position of power, he deserves it, of course.
Yes.
If he's a dumbass, then everything is broken. So instead of looking at the structure that we exist under critically, people just would rather maintain this illusion that Elon Musk is brilliant and he's a super hardworking guy and he's a genius and he's a savant and not just like a bumbling moron who was able to basically fail upwards over and over again. And once you have established like the upfront capital,
Oh, okay. Here we go.
level of wealth, like yeah, you can tack yourself onto projects.
Oh, this looks new.
Do you think Donald and Elon have that in common?
That and yeah, being
Not a hot take.
I tried to see how many people were playing Grow a Garden. That was my bad, chat. I shouldn't have done that. I thought y'all were kidding, man. I thought y'all were joking. Is Roblox actually down? No. I mean, I've been live for 5 hours. I was only gonna play a couple more games anyway. I might just get off. Dang, man. I want to see how many coins I have. I think I'm about to have 20k coins in TDS. There's people in it? How are there people in it? Hold on. Let me try the launcher. Okay, wait. Let me try the launcher. Where is it? Roblox. I'm going to try the player. This has worked before. They had 11 million. I saw them at, yeah, here we go. I saw them at 9.2. You're in B Swarm, you didn't get kicked? Yeah, I think it's just a website. The launcher worked. You guys can join me off of that. All right, let's go. Thanos World, good to see you. Star Wars, how's it going? Vic, you can play. Yes, Vic, you can play. Plushy, you can play. Ramen, how's it going? The entity wanted to destroy humanity so they can stop playing Grow a Garden. I know. Wait, hold on. We're still talking about the new Mission Impossible movie. Okay. Oh, what's up, Newslore? Okay, so I was complaining about the new Mission Impossible because I saw it. I saw it yesterday. Fox is Space Princess. See if Plushy and Fox want to play. Fox, how are you higher level than me, bro? That's crazy. Vic, what was your username? I can't remember. Penguin, I'll play with you next game. Oh, Fox might not join, actually. I don't know. 25k gyms? Yeah, you're crazy. Ready for Hacker? I am, man. Yeah, I saw the little clip that you or someone posted in the Discord. I still want to see how much it's going to cost. Like, tell us how much it costs right now, Star Wars. Or else I'm coming to your house, dressed up like Iron Man, and I'm going to destroy every single toilet. You're not going to have anywhere to use the restroom, all right? This is your only warning. Reveal the information. I want to see how much it's going to cost. I want to know, like, where it falls in the hierarchy. Yeah, I don't think Fox is... I don't know if Fox is actually here. He might just be hanging out. Yeah, let's do Penguin. Penguin, you can come and we'll play with this group. Yeah. I didn't mind this loadout, actually. Let me change some stuff. Let's click on that. Okay. Oh, yes, 20K. Okay, so I am at 20K coins. So I only need less than 10 games, man. Probably like 8 more games until oh, dude, I could play 8 more games today. It's not even noon for me. I could get that very last node. Chat, what should I do if I get 31,000 coins? Should I buy the final node for the reinforcements skill, which will give me 1 more placement position, or should I spend it on something else? I'll have 30,000. I kind of want to just get it over with. No, this is not a speed run. Unless you guys want to do a speed run. Do you guys want to do a speed run? You do want to do a speed run. Okay. Plushie's done several. No. Please. No, Plushie's worn out. No, I wasn't planning on it. No, I'm getting tired of using the same towers. How about Vic? How about next weekend? I'll pick you for a speed run, or maybe later. I'll play a few more games. Maybe after this, you can play again. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't use your consumables. Meltdown. That was kind of fun. Okay, so the conversation we were having. What's up, Suya? No gems. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like 4,000 gems. I think it's 4,000 or 6,000. That's what I think for hacker. They're either gonna make it just under engineer or just over or way over. Okay, so Anime was asking about Mission Impossible. Okay. Dude, again? This happened earlier. Oh my god. No, don't keep your autism in check, Plushie. Let it out. This is the one time you can go full autist. Dude, again. This happened earlier. Where's my Roblox studio? Or my player? Actually gonna delete that. There it is. Dude, that happened earlier. Do you know how to use chopsticks? I do. I'm trying not to blurt out random stuff. Oh, I thought you were going to get mad at TDS in like an autistic way. Okay. So, yes, Anime brings up a good point. Why did the AI want to destroy the human race, bro? That is a great question. The only answer they give us is that unless it's in an earlier movie and I don't remember it, which is possible, unless it's in an earlier movie, the only answer is that it wants to kill everyone in the world, and then the people that are still alive will rebuild the world under the guidance of the entity, right? So it'll like be in control. And it'll be like Noah's Ark. That's the reference that they make. They're like, oh, it's like Noah's Ark. Like God wipes the planet clean, and then somebody says something at some point in the movie, and they're like, oh, well, you know, do you think Noah wondered? Because they're like, why does everybody have to die? And they're like, oh, Noah probably wondered the same thing. So I think that's why the entity is supposed to be like a godlike figure, and then that's why they call it the anti-god, right? That's why he has to get that. I don't even remember they call the rabbit's foot also the anti-god. And so, yeah, we're going to play on that same map. Meltdown. That was the only answer I can think of. It's like, oh, it wants to destroy all of humanity, which is so okay. If you destroy the whole of humanity with nuclear weapons, you also toxify the planet. There is no planet anymore. The planet is a barren wasteland. There's like nuclear fallout everywhere. Nobody can survive. You have to go live underground. You can't use the soil. You know what I mean? Oh, did you want U-turn? I didn't see you say U-turn. I thought you said any map. No, I blurt out random words. That sounds like Tourette's. I don't rage much even though I have anger issues. Yeah, you need to learn how... I'm melting. I'm melting down. I'm melting down, chat. This is what I see every time I come back here. Oh, 5 hours is nothing, bro. Look, Star Wars. Look what Roblox is doing to your precious game. Your precious hacker tower has a broken image. I don't have Fortnite installed anymore, man. I didn't need the temptation. I got rid of it. No, man, I just want to play, dude. I'm thinking about ending the stream. It's been 5 hours. I could end it, but I wanted to grind a few more games because I want to get... I got to grind the skill tree out, man. No, I really don't have Fortnite. Look, you can see my gaming folder. It has a little, a little icon. It's missing the icon. If I click on it, it'll say like not installed or something. Application is not installed. Install and then launch. No. You can see I only have 2 games, Rocket League. I shouldn't even have Rocket League on here. No, dude, I'm telling you, I've been a lot better about trying to do like other stuff besides just playing Fortnite. Like, I want to learn more about politics. I want to get better at expressing myself. I want to get my other channel off the ground, my other YouTube channel, so that I can actually have an income and like go live on my own at some point again. But yeah, I also want to like do something with my life, and like sitting around playing Fortnite is not doing something with my life. And I just have played it like all the time. 99% of grinders quit before they finish the skill tree. I'm not finishing the skill tree. I just want to get reinforcements. I'm really tempted to buy more accelerator though, chat. I could buy 5 more nodes of accelerator. But this is what I always do. I always get to like 10 or 20,000 coins and then I spend them all. As like I just have to use self-control and just wait. Right? But yeah. You know what? I should probably buy this one. This is what I always do. I'm trying to get all of them like at least halfway done, bro. Come on, man. This is 10 out of 25. That's not halfway. I got to at least do 3 more. And then I'll spend all my coins every time. Third time's a charm, chatters. Third time's a charm. Let's go. Oh, that reminds me. I need to look at my quests. I never look at my quests anymore. Oh, golden crate. I've been sleeping on this today, man. No. Oh, I could do Hunter. I don't really need that one. Well, what's up, Zingy? You've been streaming for 5 hours. It's 10 a.m. Yeah, I started like right at 7. So it was one of the earliest start times I've had in a while. Harrison, I have so much mods for plan to use, Jordan. What? Prove it then. Next stream, eat noodles for lunch. I have never seen non-Asian using chopsticks. I don't think I've ever used chopsticks to eat noodles. I've used chopsticks to eat sushi. Does that count, Focus? I only just watched the previous Mission Impossible movies a few months ago, and I still don't get it. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah. No, I'm in the same boat, man. Okay. We're live, chatters. We're gaming. How much do you earn per view? I don't know. I have no idea per view. I don't earn that much because I'm not really making content. Also, dude, Harry, I made a 99% win rate duo hardcore strat. Okay. I don't like hardcore. I'm not going to test it. If that's what you're asking. But, dude, that's awesome. Good for you. If I need to play hardcore for some reason, I'll play it with you. You don't make much strats, bro. You're the strat maker. You're the strat queen. What do you mean? You made a really good pizza party strap. Do you know Panko Warfare? No. Is that a video game? Anyone from here ever played one of the Mafia games? No, I haven't. Let's see. We tanked the first 7 waves because of the healing skill. Will you play a new game by chance? Are you talking about a Roblox game? Like a different Roblox game? I definitely don't have any plans to play a different game. I was thinking about doing a variety stream today, but I could. I could play a little bit of a different game before I hop off, but I feel like I've been streaming for so long, I might as well just end the stream if I'm going to switch games. How much stream delay is there? There really shouldn't be any stream delay because I'm on low latency. Sometimes I am obviously distracted because I'm like trying to play the game and I'm not reading messages right away. Surely that's understandable. Ultra low latency is the only way to go because otherwise you don't get that instant reaction. It's like, it's weird. Like, I think the really revolutionary thing about streaming is the instant communication back and forth. You can have a conversation in real time. If there's a lot of latency and there's a delay, even an intentional delay for some reason, I just think it totally destroys the value of the platform. When King's new tower defense game is released, you should play. Oh, yeah, I will for sure. What level am I? 806, I think now. We've been speedrunning lately, so I've been going up crazy fast in the levels. Okay, we're not speed running, but we're still finishing, or we're still going pretty fast. I see brawlers. We got brawlers and trappers. We're killing at the front. Thank you, Jordan, for telling me about Minecraft horror mods, man. I was just wondering about that. Have y'all seen this emoji? No. Who made these? You don't like these, Bullet? Well, you like what's the word? OCD? You're like OCD is like, no, they have to be in a row. I did 5 and 3. Here's plushies. Oh, man. You play Minecraft? No. Last time I played Minecraft was literally... I mean, like, a little bit maybe here and there, but, like, nothing serious. Last time I played Minecraft seriously would have been the summer release back in 2012. That was it. Nah, bro, would have been a perfect places for my pursuits. You don't... What are you talking about? Are we talking about... Who made those disgraceful please donate farm placements? Are we talking about this thing? What do you mean your pursuits? You're not in the game. No, you don't have to apologize. I don't know what he's talking about. Bullet, have you ever been banned before? You know, they say there's a first time for everything. You have? Oh, okay, then you're used to it. Should be no problem. Nice. Is that true, anime? If I ban Bullet, are you gonna get banned too? In solidarity. Bullet sounds like it just sounds like Bullet's volunteering you. Shadow wants to come? Okay, who doesn't want to come from chat? Do you know Bad Empanada? Not really. You know, I know Hassan mentioned him. He's like another TDS YouTube, not TDS. Oh my God, TDS YouTuber. Just another like political YouTuber or something. I don't know. But that's what I really need to be. That's what I really need to be focused on. Is like, how can I be? Yeah, I'm like just thinking like, how can I make videos that are just like giving my opinion on certain things? Like, so much of the problems that I faced internally and, like, the way I feel about myself is like, oh, I don't know enough. Holy smokes, chap. They're coming through. We got him. Man, but yeah, I'd like to do that kind of thing. You know, I understand, like, he just does, like, video essays or something. I think. I don't know. He's anti-bombing children in Gaza. Well, he does more than that. He's been around longer than that. Hassan has made references that make it seem like he doesn't really like him, or at least didn't like him before the October 7th, like, Hamas Israel war or whatever. So I don't know the full breadth of his content, like what he's been covering and making. Oh, he's going to spawn again. Oof, we got him. Wow, this little guy is just on it, bro. Look at him running. Oh, my God. Whoa. Chill, bro. Oh, my God. Oh, we're getting... Oh, this is it. Oh, dude. How? How? No, dude. We've been over farming. You guys over farm, not me. Definitely not me. Yeah, you better get him. This is a good place for the necromancer, right? Do you know Hassan is hated for allegedly supporting terrorism? You ignore this twice now. Bro, why would I ignore that message and then turn around and read it? Dude, it's, again, so annoying when people are like, you're ignoring my messages. No, dude, I am playing a game, and I'm trying to make sure we don't die, and I'm responding to everything. Please stop. Dude, why would I ignore your message twice and then turn around and read it? I didn't see it. I know, we did almost die. Yeah, that's not true. If you are a consumer of Hassan's content, then you understand his position clearly, which is not to support terror, but in the context of the Palestinian emancipation to support the ending of the apartheid that's being committed by the Israeli government. What's really interesting about the Israeli position is that they are quite literally the modern-day fascist movement that picked up right where Nazi Germany left off. The Nazis subjugated the Jews along with, you know, a lot of other groups in Europe, and then the ethno-state of Israel was created in the wake of World War II, which immediately started to take on the authoritarian attributes of Nazi Germany. And so it's like World War II never really ended. Like those authoritarian, dehumanizing attitudes never really went away, which of course are much older than the Nazis or Israel. And that's actually where the valuable part of the conversation lies, is in understanding the ways in which people, different groups of people, minimize and dehumanize other groups. It's also kind of what we were talking about earlier with Pride Month, right? Like, you have a Pride Month because you want to recognize that gay people exist, but also that you can't exist outside of the in-group, like the status quo, that you should be free in a free society, especially in America, to be yourself and do what you want, you know, to the degree that it doesn't impinge on someone else's freedom. And being gay does not hurt anybody. Being gay does not impinge on anyone else's freedom. So the issue in Israel is with that two-tier system of justice between the Israelis and the Palestinians, and that I don't see how you resolve that situation without a two-state solution. But again, like, I would consider myself fairly new. I mean, I am new to the conversation. I didn't even know where Gaza was until October 8th. You know, I had to look up all that stuff. Yeah, I think it's hard for a viewer to understand what it's like to be a streamer. Bullet, you want to back me up here? You got banned, Tonic, for what? Donald Trump, USA. Why are you saying that? Nah, Harry, you are going to die. Oh, you're talking about in TDS or in real life? I mean, I know in real life. I'm already 40. Yeah. Oh, dude. Bullet is on ketamine, bro. He's pulling an Elon. I was saying that you have to, you know, you can't really understand what it's like trying to, like, read messages in a chat while you're a streamer and how you can miss messages and how you can read around certain messages. When there's a lot of messages in chat, you have to, it gets hard to, like, focus on every single one and play a game if you're playing a game. And how it's easy to, like, just miss messages, even though it looks like you're reading around a message. You're just not seeing it, especially with you having a green name. I mean, my eyes are drawn to the green names. I would like to see Harry and Hassan talk to each other. Yeah, that would be awesome. No, dude, I think Hassan is a great leading voice in the new progressive Democratic movement. I don't think there's anything wrong with the Democratic Party. I mean, Democratic Party as a party is fine. There's a lot of Democrats in America. I don't see any reason to start a new party. I think that the Democratic Party needs to be hijacked by an outsider in the same way that Donald Trump came in and hijacked the Republican Party. I think Hassan would be a great leader in that movement. You know, he'd be a great spokesperson. I agree with him on every point I've ever heard him bring up. But again, as far as understanding the context of the history of what's been happening in Gaza and that part of the world, you have to recognize that Hamas is just the most recent in a long list of resistance forces against the occupation and the violence that the Israeli government has been committing against the Palestinian people since 1948, and that you would do the same thing if you were a Palestinian living in Gaza. You would be most likely a part of Hamas. You would most likely be joining the resistance to fight against the occupiers that have brutalized your community, that kill your family and friends with impunity. And there's plenty of Israeli military, high-ranking military officials that have said the same thing, that if you understand what it's like to be Palestinian, what that's like for them, then you can understand the support for a militant organization that's advocating for their rights, because up until recently, nobody has cared about the Palestinians. Israel's been killing women and children over there for decades, and nobody cares. But something has changed now. I do think part of that is social media. A big part of that is TikTok. I don't remember who it was in, like, the Israeli apparatus, if it was someone that is part of the, like, the propaganda wing of the Israeli state. But they basically said, we don't have there's no left-right divide here. The issue is it's a generational divide, that younger people are overwhelmingly opposed to the military actions that Israel is taking in Gaza. And so when you support the Palestinians, you're not supporting Hamas, you're supporting the Palestinians, which the vast majority of Americans do want the United States to stop sending weapons to Israel because of the genocide they're committing. And the vast majority of people in America, not the vast majority, but there's a lot of people in America that says, you know what, if you're gonna characterize support for a minority group that is being blown off the face of the earth as support for a terrorist organization, then I don't care. I don't care. Call me a Hamas supporter. call me an anti-Semite. That's another part of the problem is people say, well, Hassan is anti-Semitic because he's criticizing the Israeli government, the Israeli state. And I've never, and again, like I'm a pretty avid Hassan watcher, and I think I'm a pretty reasonable person. I've watched his stream for the past few years and his YouTube videos. I've never seen him say anything anti-Semitic. In fact, I have seen him repeatedly ban people in his streams that are saying anti-Semitic stuff. That he is very clearly a person that is not a bigot, but he is very honestly, and I think bravely, standing up against this authoritarian attitude, which it happens to be manifested by the Israeli government. You know, the problem is not Jewish people. The problem is the state. Any state can be fascist. I mean, Donald Trump is heading that way real quick. And you can't say, oh, you're criticizing Donald Trump, so you're anti-Christian. First of all, Donald Trump's not a Christian. And I would even argue that Benjamin Netanyahu and a lot of the high-ranking Israeli government officials are really, like, they don't represent Judaism. I would never say that it is naturally like a Jewish, like, you know, Jewish people naturally like to kill Palestinians or Muslims or Arabs or anything. I just think that there is a bigoted, hateful, dehumanizing attitude in the human being, right? So they're Jewish or you're Christian or they're Muslim or you're American or they're German or French or Russian, right? Or South Korean or whatever. Oh, hey, did you need help with that door? You need help with your door? Okay, you got it? Okay. But beneath all of those different divisions is your shared humanity. And I think that's where we're heading, is that recognition that in spite of all of these divisions that we have by ethnicity or race or gender or all these different artificial divisions, you know, we're united through the fact that we're all human beings, right? Like underneath, inside of our bodies, we all have heart, lungs, stomach, kidneys, you know, we all have the same basic makeup. And that we've got to be moving towards that recognition of our own unity. I think, especially when you consider the fact that, like, we're going to try to go out into space or something, right? Like, I just cannot imagine going into space and taking all of these petty differences with us. I mean, we're just going to take all the dehumanizing attitudes and the warmongering and the pettiness and selfishness out into space. We're going to have the same problems in space that we have on Earth. I think that stuff has to be dealt with before we have any kind of serious expansion in the space. But that's the point Joseph Campbell makes. Ultimately, at the end of his life, Joseph Campbell was a really incredible student of religion. He was a mythologist. He studied myth. Mythology and religions are the same thing. But he was a really, really insightful teacher about, you know, the universality of religion and how all religions are basically communicating the same basic messages. And one of his final words, as you know, before he died in the 1980s, was that we have to start thinking of basically like the one group, the in-group. There's only one in-group, and that's the human race. And that if you go out into space and you look at the planet Earth from space, you don't see any borders. You don't see any boundaries. You don't see any differentiations of people. And he says that's the image of the new religion, basically. Like, there needs to be a new religion that encompasses everyone. And I really think that this confrontation in the Middle East right now, in Israel, between the Palestinians or Hamas and is the Israeli military, I think is really, hopefully, one of the final confrontations that will lead to this higher realization of unity, where we're recognizing, look, man, you know, Hamas is not attacking Israel because they're Jewish and Hamas is anti-Semitic. Hamas is just fighting for their freedom. You know, the Palestinians just want to be free like everyone else. They just want self-determination. They want the same things you want. Instead of looking at Muslims or Arabs or, you know, people that speak different languages as somehow not quite as human as you are. The challenge is to recognize that they're just like you. And even though you don't know them, you don't understand them, you don't want to be friends with them or whatever. I don't want to be friends with anyone. I'm not saying that you have to be friends with a gay person to understand that gay people shouldn't have to justify their existence. That they should be free from the kind of violence that you would suffer at the hands of some kind of extreme religious governance, like you would have in any country that doesn't tolerate gay people, even in America. I mean, America is very intolerant of gay people. Plenty of Christians or so-called Christians in positions of power that are critical of gay people. They say it's wrong. They say you shouldn't be gay, which is ridiculous. It's just as bad as like the Taliban or any other kind of fundamental religious group that would suppress that kind of existence, that kind of reality. But yeah, I mean, as far as Hassan's point of view and his position, I find it to be very reasonable. I find it to be something that takes into consideration not just a lot of information. I mean, the guy is very, very knowledgeable. He knows a lot. He knows more, or at least as much as anyone I've ever seen, right? I think he's 33. He's fairly young. He knows as much as any scholar or expert I've ever seen, which is impressive. But I think it's a very level-headed, fair position that he takes. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I once heard that humans were 98% similar, with the only difference being skin. Yeah, exactly. No, that's true. Bro, why are we talking about politics? Shut up, Tonic. You're in my world now, bitch. Get used to it. Harry political stream. Suck it. You're in my world. You're listening to what I want to talk about. Germany is trying to not be anti-Semitic, that it goes too far in the other direction. That's exactly right, Radioactive. You are exactly right. Okay, I think that I responded to chat. I'm sad I'm unsubscribing. Why? Because I said you're in my world. You have to listen to what I want to talk about. Bro, please, man. Just chill, dude. Chill. You guys are so serious. No, I know. Tonic is going to unsubscribe because I said... They said, good, you know what? I want you to unsubscribe because I don't want people in my chat saying, why are we talking about politic? Why are we talking about politic? Yeah, because this is what I like talking about. And chat likes it too. I've had 30 viewers all day talking about this shit, man. People like talking about politics. I think what people don't like is when you have to listen to someone who's like Asmongold, who's like a fucking idiot, and who doesn't know what he's talking about. Is constantly saying the most stupid, racist, bigoted shit you've ever heard. Who cares about that? I mean, there's a lot of people. He is that's probably a bad example because he's very popular, but he's wrong. I'd much rather watch Hassan. Hassan has he's much more better informed and has much better opinions. But the smearing someone like Hassan as a terrorist supporter. Hassan does not support Hamas. I don't think anybody supports Hamas as a terrorist organization. What they support is the right of any group of people to resist their own subjugation, man. That's oh, do you support all of the enslaved people in America during slavery, in 1800? Do you support those people fighting back against the slave owners or no? Anime can't even play? What? Bullet anime butt buddies want to play. Bullet anime together. Where's Blue Sock Cat? Oh, I have to go to my niece's party soon. Oh, family man. All right, let's see who's here. We'll play some more games. How about Santa? How about Radioactive as well? Just Newbie Plays, thank you for the level 1. Let's go, buddy. Appreciate that. All right. Santa got invited. He didn't join. That's fine. I know there's more people. What about... Oh, he joined. Okay, he joined. All right. Yeah, let's keep it going, chat. I'm at 21,000 coins. I am officially 10,000 coins away. I mean, I'm at 5.5 hours streaming. I feel like I should just stream for another while and get to 31,000 coins and get that last skill unlocked. I'm kind of liking this loadout. I don't know why. I'm gonna get rid of Necro. Actually, let's switch it up. I'm gonna do military base. But ultimately what I want to do is I want to get confident enough in my own opinion and like be able to explain what I believe well enough to where I can convince other people to agree with me, you know? Oh wait, are we speedrunning? Are we speedrunning? Okay, I can change this. I know, dude. People love this speedrun. It is exciting. 7 minutes. F off, Bullet, please. Be realistic, man. We need to hit... I know, he's joking. We need to hit 1430. We're at 1439. All right, get your towers ready. All right, Radioactive is missing a tower. It's up to you, man. What do you currently have in skills? I think I have everything like right in the middle. I have every single skill like halfway done except for reinforcements, which is the placement limit. I have one more left for that. I think I maxed out my range and then I maxed out my starting cash. So those are the 3 that I have maxed. Everything else is like right in the middle. Okay, I understand, but don't call me a bitch. It hurts inside. Dude, I'm sorry, bro, but you need to, like, toughen up, man. Obviously, I'm not being serious, but you are criticizing my stream. I have every right to criticize you or defend myself. I wasn't even, like, seriously calling you a bitch. It's like, welcome to my world, bitch, is, like, a very common, like, just saying, dude. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if that hurts your feelings, then it's going to be a rough life for you. I prefer to watch Bad Empanada over Hassan. Bad Empanada challenged Ethan Klein for a decade a lot of times, but he got denied, so I think Bad Empanada knows more than... I'm not familiar with Bad Empanada. I think we're ready. Trying to think of a good speedrunning map that we haven't done yet. You know, we haven't done Cyber City. We legit haven't done Cyber City, actually. Let me change mine. Can I unready? Oh, I can't unready. Oh, no. There we go. But you can also watch both, I guess. You could watch Bad Empanada and Hassan. But I don't watch Bad Empanada. Starting cash is what I'm focused on. Yeah, dude, I love starting cash or increasing the amount of cash you get per wave. You know what I mean? Either one. Bro, you guys are taking all the spots. Yeah, the Ethan Klein thing, I mean, I think Hassan has very successfully challenged Ethan. Ethan has had an interesting arc. I've never really consumed his content. He is probably one of the oldest content creators, like one of the people that has been around the longest that I'm familiar with. You know, I remember him like H3 from forever ago. But yeah, he really does seem like he's lost contact with reality. You know what I mean? It helps with speed running and opens up, yeah. Well, I like the range too, right? Don't you think the range is good? I love having more range on my towers. Even 10% more range, I think, is valuable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. You guys have consumables? Bro, sold. No, you missed, bro. You built the barrier. Oh, my God. Skip, guys. Skip. Oh, dude, that's it. It's Jover, chat. It's Jover. You guys are over farming. Not me, though. Bro, imagine missing the world record by just a few seconds now. Okay, hold on. I have 4 placed. I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 more. Okay, I got all 6 placed. But as far as like challenging Ethan Klein, I guess I don't really like Ethan. Doesn't really seem to know anything. Like it's not really that impressive. You know, I think it's just no way, guys. Y'all are okay. We got a barrier. It's not that impressive. It's not as impressive. It'd be like if Hassan was constantly replying to Ethan, which he doesn't, which is good because I think Ethan is just. It seems like Hassan's concern to me is helping the Palestinian people. It seems like Ethan's concern is whining and making everything about himself and like just whining and complaining. You know what I mean? Yeah, range is amazing as well, but it would probably be my second pick. Oh, okay. Well, I got both of them. Yo, do you think they should buff Golden Cowboy? I just feel like Golden version isn't that much of an improvement. Yes, I do. I think Golden Cowboy should be good enough to allow you to use Cowboy instead of farm, which is how it used to be, right? I might need to start using a flag on wave 7. I think I'm going to. I feel like there's another like tough wave coming up. Want to get everything to level 3. 1, 2. Wait, did I place 6? I did. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to just be farming. Okay. Okay, 3. I think we're almost to 3. Wait, what is that? Someone has commander? Oh, dude, someone else has commander? I don't know if that's good. All right, I want to get one more brawler up to level 4 before I go back to my farms. Every Hassan video mentioning Asmongold are flooded with dislikes and comments. I do kind of look at the comments a little bit. I don't have a plugin that allows me to see dislikes. Yeah, Cosmic. What's up, Weimu? Yo, Harry, want to know the reason I got banned? Yes, you can tell me. What's up? Call me if you need me. What's up? Joining the live on the way to Sapa, Vietnam. I don't know what Sapa, Vietnam is. Are you in Vietnam? Harry, what's your opinion on the Walmart farm skin? Dude, I'm so sick of this game colluding with billionaire interests, man. Like normal, like running cover for billionaire, running cover for like whitewashing billionaire interests, dude. Walmart is one of the most destructive employers in America right now, dude. 60% of their employees are on food stamps because they pay less than minimum. They pay less than poverty wages. When you consider the fact that this game already has 2 Elon Musk skins, and that guy is one of the most egregious destructive forces in this country for workers' rights, and then doing a Walmart farm skin is just gross. It's an okay skin. You know, the skin itself is okay. Uh-oh, bro. Tell me we got something. You guys got an airstrike or something? All right, that wasn't too bad. I think I need to get a max. I think we need some max brawlers. There we go. I think I need some max brawlers, chat. Maybe one more. Nice, newbie plays. Watch out, though. They're going to come after you, though, for doing that. You're going to be called anti-Semitic. Oh, he does get more range. Okay, the next wave is the hard wave, guys. That's where you got to have that's where you guys got to have some good towers in the back. The next wave is the hard wave. Oh, God, I'm worried for him. You can't place Excel. I'm sorry, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. There we go. That wasn't bad. Well, you have one. I guess I could put a commander up here. You should let me focus on commanders. Every Hassan video dislike ratio is fine except the ones mentioning Israel. Yeah. Well, you know why that is, because they go in and brigade. Oh, we have a molten monster? Crazy Bullet. Bro, Bullet is thirsty for that W, man. He's like, I'm going to be on the list. #1. Our very first game of the day was like 14. I think it was 1449. The record before that was 1443, and then it became 1439. By the way, how do I join? Just join me. My joins are public. Join off my Roblox profile. The reason is I backshot an NPC and I said to the chat, come backshot it. Okay. Wait, what did you get banned from? You got banned from Roblox? I don't know, man. I don't know. Tonic is getting crazy. Yeah, I know, but it was in a grow a garden when the event was dropping. I was super excited. Okay, man. Well, I guess just, you know, learn to control yourself, I guess, better next time. How long are you banned for? Vic is leaving. Okay, Vic. Take care. Have a good day, buddy. I'll see you next time. Harrison, Asapa is the landscape where grass stare like but wider and somewhat curvy on some of it. Oh, that sounds cool. I used to support Israel because I thought Palestine bombed Israel first. One of my friends saw the same thing. Yeah, dude, because that's how it's presented in the media, man. They downplay or they ignore the violence that Israel commits against Palestinians. And then they exaggerate the violence that the Palestinians or Hamas commits on their behalf in their defense. That's what we call propaganda, man. That's the manipulation. And a large part of the reason it's not working anymore is because we have these alternate news networks like social media. But, you know, I am in no way I'm not even anti-Israel. Like, all I want is for the Palestinians to be able to have the same ability to live a life of come on, freaking trigger the commander. Freak, man, let's go. To live the same kind of life that I do in the sense that, you know, I want the pursuit of my own happiness and the kind of life that I want to live, to live free from death and destruction and constantly being hunted down and imprisoned for no reason, shot, not even murdered, but like all the people that are injured by Israel and not just Gaza, but the West Bank, the people that are kidnapped, put in prison for months at a time with no reason. But we know what the goal is of the Israeli government. It's to completely remove the Palestinians from that area. That's always been their goal. That's why I don't see how you can have a one-state solution over there reasonably when you have a country or a government that doesn't believe in equal rights for the Palestinians, equal representation. I think with the amount of Palestinians that are over there, how many Palestinians in the West Bank? Isn't it? It's 3 million. So there's 3 million Palestinians in the West Bank. There's used to be 2 million in Gaza. I think that one of the problems that Israel has is if they gave the Palestinians equal representation in government, then they would actually outnumber the Jewish representation. I think that's the fear, is that then the Palestinians through democracy would take over the country and somehow subjugate the Israelis. But I don't see why you don't just give them 2 states, man. Just chop off the bottom part of Israel, connect the West Bank and Gaza, and call it its own country. Right? What do you think about that? Hi, the baby. All right. Hi, how are we feeling? How are we feeling? Are we okay? Okay, 15:45. Not bad, not bad. A minute too slow. 1 minute and 7 seconds too slow. Okay. Good job, guys. Good job. It sucks because it wouldn't let you place Excel. I agree, man. That does suck. That does suck. All right, let's get the next game going. See where I'm at. Must say, I still love Harry's beard. Thank you, Newbie Plays. It is getting more epic and more epic every day, bro. Go back to my very first live streams that I did when I first came back from my hiatus and look at how long it was compared to now, bro. It is, well, it would be almost twice as long because I'd only grown it. At that point, it had been growing for about a year. Now it's growing. This is 2 years almost. You only got banned one day, Tonic? Okay, okay. Game crash after Fallen King was dead. My username is here. I'll put it in chat. Yo, we got 34 viewers. Let's go. Let's go, chatters. Good to see you. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm going to put my profile in chat. You can just click the link. What's up, Doug Gaming? Do you read my message about the fact that I used to support Israel? I kind of forgot while you were yapping about genocide in Gaza. I don't know what message was you read. Yeah, you said you supported them because you thought Palestine attacked first, right? Harry, talk about the USSR. Man, I don't know enough about the USSR. You know, growing up in America, especially in the 90s, I mean, that's the very end of the Cold War. There's a lot of anti-Russia propaganda that is not accurate. And so you think about from what I understand, I mean, the Soviet Union accomplished some pretty incredible things. First off, being the first civilization into space. So we think, oh, America is this great advanced nation, leader of the free world, greatest country ever. And yet it was the Soviet Unions that were the first ones in the space. You can never take that away from them, right? Isn't it Yuri Gagarin is the first person in space? He's not American. He's Russian. Also, I want to say that, like, I'm not 100% like familiar with the history of Russia, but my understanding is, like, basically when the USSR is created and, like, I guess, is it Lenin? Lenin takes over, or I think it's Lenin first, right? Well, he takes over and they start to basically, like, educate. They have this huge uneducated, illiterate population. And, like, within a generation, they've educated all these people and, like, actually raised their standard of living and, like, raised their education level. Harry, I'm going to put on Spotify when I'm done playing with Romanian. I'll be back. All right, sounds good, plushie. Anyway, yeah, they, like, educate their population. They get into space first. I mean, they solve a lot of the problems that America has today. You know, they provide housing to people. They provide health care. And I just think that it's incredibly stupid in 2025 to just have this blank attitude that, like, China bad, Russia bad, America good, instead of being able to recognize the successes that certain countries or cultures have had over, you know, as well as our own failures, right? And so, I think it's a serious problem that we are not using our immense wealth and privilege in America to make sure everyone has health care. And so if Russia has that, or China has it or whatever, then I think that's a good thing. Personally, how do you become the champion? So the champions are the people that win the speed run. So the fastest speed run today is 14 minutes and 39 seconds. So you would have to beat 14 minutes and 39 seconds. I'm going to rewind the stream later. Don't repeat if you already responded to that point. No, I did respond. I can repeat it again. I basically just said that the framing of October 7th, right, if that's what you're talking about, well, the Palestinians attacked the Israelis. The innocent Israelis, Israeli is innocent, the Israeli, government or the people are innocent, and they're just sitting there minding their own business, and the terrible, horrible, barbaric Hamas or Palestinians attacked. It is completely devoid of an understanding of the history of the area. So what I was saying is that you're not familiar with the fact that Israel has been murdering Palestinians for decades, because that's the way that the pro-Israeli propaganda has worked in the media. That Israel is essentially a client state of America. Israel's a little tiny America in the Middle East. We send them billions of dollars in aid and military weapons every year, and they further our interests in the region. And I think that until you understand the fact that conflict and what's been happening in that area has not been covered fairly with equal weight given to both sides, then you can understand how you could be manipulated into believing something that isn't true. Any girls in chat? Yeah, I'm a girl. I'm a female. All right, who hasn't played yet, guys? Let's start winding this down. I've been live for 6 hours. Wimu can play. I mean, I'm 10,000 coins away. I'll just have to finish it next weekend. I'm trying to think of how many coins I had when I started. I think I had 8,000, which is only 15,000 on the day. I feel like I should have more, but I mean, 15,000 coins is 13 or 15 wins, which is kind of a lot. King Cosmic. Okay, we got D. And we got Jordan. Did Jordan just play? I can't remember. Jordan just played, right? Oh, Newbie is here. Yeah, just Newbie is the new one. All right, just Newbie can play. After this Yule stat, I'm gonna keep playing. I'll make sure everybody has time to play. Let me go get some candy real quick. Also, we don't have to speed run if you guys don't want to. Look at this little baby. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? Lucky. Okay, chat, I just had an idea. If anyone wants to donate $10, I will go get beer, and I will keep streaming, and I'll drink on stream. And then I will have Chick-fil-A for dinner. No, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't do it because I drank yesterday. What candy? Can you read that? Can you read English? Hablo inglés? Okay. When you guys are ready, stand in the red. Also, we don't have to speed run. We don't have to speed run if you guys just want to play. Oh, Newbie wants a speed run. Newbie says, let's speed run. Freezing Towers. I'm going to do Commander. What's your Jester quest? I think you can do Jester and we can speed run. Can you bring no, bring Brawler instead of man. I say bring Brawler instead of one of your other towers. Just start with some Brawlers and then put your Jesters down. No. No, you're not sending me beer. It's going to be all shaken up and flat by the time it gets here. Yes, Tonic. I already told you I'm a girl. Airheads, I want to try them badly. I live in the UK, though. They don't have Airheads in the UK. What's up, Blue Saber, if I didn't say that? Harry, is Gladiator better than Brawler or the other way? No, Brawler's better than Gladiator. Let's see. No, don't bring Pyro, Didu. You need more DPS, buddy. You need more DPS, Didu. Go back to bringing, like, Merc Base or Accelerator or Engineer, like something better. Merc Base works good. Except we already have one. I don't know. I don't think we need 3 Merc bases. Yeah. Or not 3 Merc bases, but 2 people having them. All right. So a piece of advice that I'll give you guys that we usually struggle on wave 27. So you might want to have like a flag, like damage flag or something for 27. You might want to have a nuclear bomb for 35. You have to drop as soon as the Shield Guardian or whatever his name is on 35. And then you probably want to use a nuke on the final wave. Where else? Don't we usually suffer on 7? We usually suffer on 7, but I'm going to try to place a flag down. Actually, let me use the restroom real quick. I don't want to be thinking about that. All right, what'd I miss? We ready? Are we ready? Okay. Oh, what's a good map? Someone's nuking wave 35. All right, that's fine. Let's try chessboard. Welcome back, Charles. No airheads in the UK? Crazy. Gladiator sucks, yes. Sorry I'm 6 hours late. It's because Vex was live and I went with my friend in my IRL garden just to talk and see we can to fix up the abandoned shed during the summer. That's awesome, man. I'm happy for you guys actually spending some time outside. That's pretty cool. Look, I put a brawler behind. Wait, is he gonna attack? Chat, does he attack from back there? Oh, he is. Let's go. Dude, this could be the fastest speed run because maps where you can do this are like actually like crazy good. No. Dude, he's half his body is through. Bro, half his body is through the portal. It looks like he's coming through. No way. Engineer's not good for this early game. You want to do a bunch of brawlers. Alright, I'll do the damage flag. No, they got through. Throw a grenade or something. Bro. That's what you guys need. Just need a grenade. That worked, though. That is the wave that we usually have trouble on. And look at the damage flag is still active, too. Okay. All right, I have 3 brawlers. Move 4 brawlers. I have my skip on, right? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll just do 5 brawlers instead of all 6. Dude, I swear they're like dying as they spawn on top of me here. Welcome back, King. I'm gonna head out, make some lunch. All right, sounds good, buddy. Take care. Have a good day. Have a good lunch. Nice. All right, I got one at level 4. Okay. I want to give it one more at level 4. Thank you, plushie. Let's go, plushie. Thank you for the 199 pennies, you goats. No, you don't want to put Necro in the back for speedrunning, bro. You want it to be pretty close. You want to be killing the enemies as close to the front as possible. Like, it doesn't have to be at the very front, but like pretty close to the front. I'd even say like in here, in this little turn here. We got DJ. I gotta go to work. Love y'all. Bye. Thank you, Radioactive. Much love to you, brother. Have a good night or day working. All right, wave 27 is coming up. No, this is not the last game, plushie. I was actually thinking about going and getting some beer. I haven't decided, though. But no, this is not the last game. Come on, guys. We need something. Ooh. Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no. Come on, guys. We got to start branching out. More damage. Almost always when this happens, there's no max brawlers. You need some max brawlers up there. Because it's the max brawlers that'll knock them backwards. Nice. Little guy saved the day. Oh no, we got no flying. What? Whoa! Bro, I saw her with 250 health. Oh man, this team's falling apart, bro. Oh, redemption nuke. Redemption nuke. Is it enough? We gotta get more DPS, guys. You gotta get that DJ max, bro. Why is that DJ at level 3 still? Forgot about the DJ. Yep. It happens. There we go. Harry, can me and Vanilla and Shadow join next? I want to see, because there's been some people that have been waiting. Maybe the game after the next game. I want to move some of these kids out that have been hanging around. You do know that's a bad place for Necro. He used for long range in the back. Well, we're speed running. So the idea is... you don't want to put him all the way in the back because you want his little dudes to spawn closer to the front. You know, if they have to walk all the way to the front to do damage, that's just wasting a lot of time, right? Oh my god, I can't even see my own brawlers in here. 1, 2, I think this is it. I think they're all maxed. I did this dono so me and Vanilla can play a game with anyone as a fourth. Oh, wait, what happened to the other person? Shadow Ink? You don't want Shadow Ink to play? Thank you, Plushie, for the 499 pennies, you goats. Everybody, like the dono, like the stream. Thank you, Plushmaster. And we have arrived at the final wave. Plush Master Supreme. I just realized Anime's pick is going to be controversial. Always is. All right, chatters. All right, how did we do? I feel like we were close, but no cigar. $15.15 is admirable. 15 seconds too long. Didn't quite break the 15-minute barrier. Yeah, about 36 seconds slower than the record. 36 more seconds. Didu, no, not terrible at all. No, that was good. That was good. Didu had 7 frames. That's not good. That might have hurt us. All right. Let's get the next group in. All right, there we go. Harrison, thanks for playing. I will see you. Sounds good, Weemu. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'll see you next time. Next weekend, my friend. Bro, I'm so pumped. I have 23,000 coins. Oh my god. Oh my god. I never thought I'd be so excited to have 23,000 coins. You're going to donate $1, man? Dude, okay. Do it. Do it. Has anyone watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No, I haven't. I streamed the event. Oh, how was it, bro? I totally forgot about it. How was it? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna get Plushie and Vanilla and then someone else. But don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep gaming with you. Anyone else, Plushie, or do you not care? Let's see what Plushie says. Doesn't care. All right, I'm gonna get this this Rip guy. This Rip guy. Yo, Shadow Dragon. All right, Rip Goofy. Oh my god. Shadow Dragon. Can you call me by my nickname Sky so you don't get confused with the other Shadow? Well, it'll be hard to remember a nickname that is not your actual name. But I can call you Dragon. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 5 spot, you bloody legend. Hot and spicy, 500 pennies. Thank you, Plushie. Thank you, Shadow. You guys are the goats. You are the goatiest goats. You're going to upload a video, Strike? Okay, can you send it to me in a DM so I remember in the DM on Discord, and then I'll watch it later. Focus. Wait. Oh, I like. How did I not know that this is you? How did I not know that your name would be I Like Men? Thank you, Focus, for the $1. You don't have to donate to save a stream, to save you a spot, but I will. I should have known. Was fun playing today, Harry. I'll see you next stream. I'm going to get some food. All right, sounds good, newbie. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I salute you. I will see you next time. You got the name tag? Wow. Wow, that's a champion? And you get to keep that forever? Bro, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Okay, that looks like the VIP Plus name tag, but actually better. I like that one better. What? Look at that, guys. Why is your shirt as a cat with wings on it? He gets to keep this forever, I think. Wow. I love gay jokes. My friend got offended. I'm not actually gay. Dude, nothing wrong with being gay, but also nobody loves a good gay joke more than a gay person. All right. Man, I could never do that, bro. I could never do that. Strike got 80,000 last month. He's second place. Wooat got fourth. Come on, Wooat, you were 2,000 away. I don't see how you don't grind out. Dude, how hard is it to get 2,000 more XP at the very last minute? Like, just, like, don't sleep. Like, you have to stay up. I know, bro. That's crazy. And look how far back the third place person was. He was not even half as much. It cost 26,000 Robux because you're doing what? Buying timescale tickets? That's crazy, bro. That's $260 to get that name tag. I made that account a month ago because I don't want to spend 1K Robux to change my username. Okay. Oh, to refill the quests. Oh, wait, hold on. These quests? So you, like, do all your dailies? Dude, that sucks for Wuak. He got so close. Holy guacamole, bro. First place person already has more than half of the third place person and second place person and first place person. How do they already have more wins? Oh, look, Strike is there too. Strike got 6th. Look at that. Wait, Hope, are they on the other? Hope, PK, and Candor. Hope, PK, and Candor. Hope, PK, Candor. Oh, they're not on this list at all. Are these people on the other list? Just E1 Nutty. Let me look. Just E1 Nutty. Nutty. There's Nutty. There's E1. But the winner's not on here. That seems sus. That seems sus, chat. Did I miss them? There. Is this them? Just. That seems sus. All right. Plus, you want me to look at her towers. Yeah, that's probably good, Plushie. I think that's good. Pursuit will be a good DPS. Goofy says, look at mine. Okay. Yeah, I can't see yours right now. Let's go ahead and get into the pregame lobby. I'm bi and I don't care if people make gay jokes. There you go. So we need more people like Orban. No offense, but some people can't take gay jokes. Okay, well, you need to kind of pump the brakes there, Shadow Inc., because some people don't make gay jokes. They're just homophobic. I don't think there's any reasonable person that, gay or straight or white or black, that can't take like a race joke or a gender joke or a sex joke, sexual orientation joke. I think there's a lot of people out there that are just bigots that disguise or try to excuse their bigotry by saying it's just a joke. No, you're just being a bigot. So I think you need to be careful with the idea that nobody can take a gay joke. Dude, everybody can take a gay joke. Everybody likes a joke. Jokes are funny. People don't like is you using a joke as an excuse to be a hateful moron. Really, Strike? Don't say that, man. Did you get anything special for it? No? Okay. I saw that there is a loading screen. I did see that there's a special loading screen if you play between now and like June 15th or something. I'm Ace? What does that mean? What does Ace mean? Real, my friend called me homophobic when I call everything I don't like as gay. Yeah. Saying stuff. Well, you're using the word gay to mean something is stupid, right? I can understand why someone wouldn't like that. I mean, surely you can understand that, right? If they're gay, or I don't know, maybe even if they're not gay. You could just say something stupid, but I think there's plenty of people that use the word gay to mean something is stupid, and, nobody really cares. But the question is, can you, do you have the ability to accept that, they also have a valid point, that using the word gay to mean stupid is problematic. Now, whether or not you change your behavior or not is different. I mean, I do the same thing, right? I say that certain things that are stupid are gay, without being homophobic, but I can also understand someone else's perspective. Oh, we're about to get overrun here. Get ready, guys. Oh, God. Nice plushie. Are we going to need it? Yeah, that'll catch them. Good job. See, that's what we need to do on this wave. We're learning. Hold on. He used to until he starts calling everything he doesn't like as gay as well because of your influence. Oh, okay. All right, Vanilla's bi. Dude, I must be like the Statue of Liberty for queer people. I mean, I'm straight as an arrow. Don't get me wrong. I don't care if people are gay or whatever, but there's a lot of queer people. Or maybe there's just a lot of queer people in general, and they've been in the closet because of hateful attitudes in society. The new season of Battle Royale looks promising. The game is down for 5 hours. Oh, does the new season start right now? I don't know why I thought the new season was like next week. Asexual, yep. No, I meant like people think I hate gay, but I don't really. No, that's my point, is like you could be saying things that are actually just mean and homophobic and bigoted, and you're just saying, oh, it's a joke. You're like hiding behind the it's a joke. Do you understand what I'm saying? That what you're saying actually is not funny. It's just hateful, but you're like, oh, it's just a joke. When I got backshotted in shooting games, I called everyone who does that gay. Okay, okay. What's up, Mad? Yeah, you could be the next game, Suya. Harry, have you had every battle pass of Fortnite? Yes, I've had every battle pass, but there's only one I haven't completed, and that was the one from like Chapter 4, Season 2. Oh, ace means asexual? I don't think I've heard that. I don't think I've heard it said that way before. Bro, every battle pass is insane. That's $3,000. Is nothing wrong to spend money? No, dude, I know. I don't feel bad about the money that I've spent on Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Fortnite's my favorite game ever. Like, I've had more fun with Fortnite than any game ever. And that's awesome. I'm glad. Dude, but I've spent way more than $3,000. I'll tell you right now. I spent way more than $3,000 because I not only bought battle passes, I have bought tons of V-Buck passes. Dude, you know that I bought the original like Save the World game for like $100, right? I bought the most expensive Founders Pack way back in 2017. So I've been spending money on the game forever. Also, this is kind of related, but I didn't figure it out until a couple weeks ago. Did you know that if you have a Founders Pack of Save the World, you can get free V-Bucks every day? You can get at least, I think it's at least 80 free V-Bucks a day. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know that until like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, because only if you have Founders Pack, and then you have to do your daily rewards or your daily quests. So whatever the daily quest is, you have a special, like you just get 80 V-Bucks. At least some of them are 130. So you can get, I think you get about 500 or 600 V-Bucks for free each week just for having the Founders Pack, which I didn't figure out until 2 weeks ago. I've had the Founders Pack since 2017, man. I was like, no way. So that was pretty exciting. Not that I'm gonna do it. I'm rarely gonna do it. I just thought that was cool because I did do it. I did go in when I found out. I did definitely go in and get some, like, do some dailies. But I hadn't played Save the World in years, man. Wait, do you have Save the World? Harry, is it good to have a high percentage or a low percentage on a depression test? Like, I got 87%. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of a depression test. Yeah, are you asking if you passed or failed? I don't know. Oh, Snapchat. This could be a record-breaking run. We just killed that freaking slow giant or fallen giant or whatever super fast. All right, I'm locking in. I got to lock in, chat. This could be the run. We got to look out for wave 27, though. I am locked in, plushie. I have a max brawler. I'm about to get another one. Harrison, we need strength in numbers. I got you, bro. I got you. Not bad. That was not bad, chatters. I might be 87% depressed. No, dude, depression is a very natural part of life. There's nothing wrong with being depressed. You're not going to die because you're depressed, homie. What's up, Ryan Ultra? How's it going? Fortnite doing good, taking risks on seasons like this. They got to keep doing... What are you talking about, taking a risk, bro? Are you crazy? Is this your last game? No. I do have Save the World. Bro, I got to... Oh, man, I got to reinstall Fortnite. I got to show you... So I made way back a long time ago when I was first became a content creator. I used to be really big on a website called Mixer. I was like the biggest Save the World streamer, right? And every Sunday I would give away guns in Save the World. You know how Save the World is, right? You have like weapons. I would give away guns to low levels. I had like really good high level guns. And as part of that gun giveaway, I would, I just kind of in my spare time, because I was bored, I built a giant maze, bro. Like a giant maze, and I totally forgot about it until a few weeks ago when I was telling you I went back in to Save the World to do those dailies, and I was just looking around because I hadn't been in there in forever. And I was just looking around. I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this maze. And yeah, dude, you gotta see the maze, bro. It's pretty incredible. I was like, dude, I need to rebuild this in creative. Because I built that maze in my home base before creative existed. Like, there was no creative back then. And I was like, dude, I could rebuild this in creative, and I could actually, I bet people would play it. Like, it's a really good maze. But I was like flabbergasted. I was like, no way, I forgot this existed. It was also kind of weird going back in and playing, because I was playing with mouse and keyboard, and the last time I was in Save the World, I was playing on my Xbox on controller. Like, that's how much I've changed since I played Save the World, because I switched to keyboard and mouse in 2020. So I mean, it probably has easily been, I wouldn't be surprised if I hadn't logged into my home base in 5 years. So it was like a lot of nostalgia. I was like, no way, dude, I forgot about all this. What, Goofy? Harry, I played Borderlands, Fallout 4, and Doom Eternal for days. Oh, okay. Nice. I played, I think I played Fallout 4 for just like the very beginning. I never got into it. Really? No, I bought the game and I just like never really played it. I should have, though. I had it on Xbox. Bro, this is what a speedrun looks like right here. We're actually killing everything. I didn't know they shut down Mixer. Yeah. Is Mixer closed? Yes. Can we have your... No, dude. Mixer's gone. Mixer's been gone since the summer of 2020. Harry, I did a 14-minute Fallen duo. Oh, yeah? What were you using? Like, what did you use? Two molten monsters? Don't tell me 2 molten monsters, bro. I don't want to hear it. That's cheating. What's up, fan chips? No monsters at all? Okay. Tell me your loadout. No, definitely nukes. Harry, you should make a Fortnite channel just to stream. I think you're going to get good views. No, I'm not really good enough to get, like, popular for my skill, but I am a very... Obviously, I'm talking to you guys a lot. Like, I'm good at just hanging out with the stream, right? And I'm good enough at Fortnite, I think, to be entertaining. For sure. You're maxing your excels? Okay, buddy. Thank you for telling me. But I really want to focus on my political content. There we go. There we go. Come on. Die, die, die. All right, chat. That was pretty quick. That was pretty quick. We didn't really leak anything. We didn't leak. I clearly remember we did not really leak anything. No! Bro, what? No! How? 20 seconds too slow? Where did we lose 20 seconds? The only thing I could think is like wave 31. We had some like giant bosses running and like they got all the way out here. Which is not great. Oh, man. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Bro, we locked in so hard that game, man. I mean, I want to beat the record. We're trying to get the fastest speed run we've ever gotten. 14:39 is the record for us. On your latest political video, I remember clicking away when I heard about childhood trauma, but I was annoyed at the time. Now I rewatched the video. Yeah, I didn't feel like that video, like I'm glad I made the video, but I didn't feel like I want my videos to feel more like this. You know what I mean? Like more like natural. I felt like I was very like rigid and like tense and like it's hard for me to talk like this when I'm reading a script, but that's why I need to practice, you know? But I have some decent scripts written. Oh my gosh. This is your live stream strike. Plushie, thank you for the $1.99. God bless you, Plushie. You are the GOAT. Much love to you. Thank you so much. Always enjoy your pleasure. Thank you for the $1.99. Penguin is leaving. Who's leaving? Plushie, Harry, I'm gonna sleeve some Pokemon cards. I gotta go. Have a nice day. Okay, Harrison, I'm gonna go to bed now. See you. All right, sounds good. Plushie and Penguin, take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys next Wednesday. I'll stream Wednesday for Hacker, okay? So hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. And then if not, I'll see you on Saturday. Enjoy your Pokemon cards. Bye, plushie. Take care. Have a good one. Hopefully your ankle feels better. And I will see you later to Evil Penguin. Adios, buddy. All right. I'm still thinking about going and getting some beer. And streaming for another hour or two. It's gonna take me probably 5 more games to get what I want. 5 more games that we're not speedrunning is about probably 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I have to go. God bless you. Okay, Goofy. Take care, Goofy. I'll see you next time. Wait. I was looking at the Star Wars thing. Okay, I'm not going to watch the whole thing. Oh, yeah, what you were saying, was that you, Strike, saying that Fortnite is taking risks with this event? Bro, what is the risk? There's no risk with Star Wars. Star Wars is, like, one of the most popular properties ever. And plus, you know, it's a Disney property. An incredibly valuable organization. You know, Disney paid $2 billion to buy into Epic. Huh. Chapter 6, Season 3. Okay. I'll have to check it out some other time. Let's look at this. Everyone's waiting. Here's Nick A30. Nick A30. Wait, he's playing. Oh, his is a rerun. Dude, I don't know why. It's like, bro, he's live.
All right, he's throwing his boomerangs or whatever.
Oh, there's Cypher.
The chameleon's like a weed
So
guy.
he's watching leaks. Okay. Shadow Dragon. Thank you for 200 pennies, Shadow Dragon. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna head out, go ice my head, watch a movie. Okay. Do you have a headache or something? Thank you, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thank you for the donos. Thank you to Plushie for the donos. Appreciate you guys. They had the lowest player count of the time. Fortnite did? What are you saying? Just for the event? Jordan Gamer, I joined 5 hours into the stream, so I didn't get to play. Oh, you haven't played, Jordan? I thought you did play. Are you here? My bad, son. I thought you did play. There's focus again. There's focus again. I said you could play Swedish? Okay. Who's still here? Gaming with Hashim and Wick? Has Wick played? I don't know if Wick has played. Chat, should I go get beer? I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but I kind of want to. Yeah, I got you, Swedish, right? Are Bullet Anime here? Bullet Anime were here. I don't know if they're here now. Yeah, check the season's player count. Yeah, my head hurts. Okay, got you, Shadow Dragon. All right. Take care, buddy. Feel better. Go on. You guys are a bad influence, all right? Supposed to be encouraging me to stay sober. All right, see you later, Shadow Inc. Okay, you too, Shadow Dragon. I'm not getting peer pressured by them. I'm peer pressuring myself. You know, it's like, usually I can think of a good reason not to drink. But it's like, today... I'm gonna go back into the shadows. See you in the next stream. Until then, okay, Shadow Inc. Bro, English only in the chat. ELK. Come on. I really shouldn't. I'd feel better if I didn't. What's today? Ah. Let me walk around real quick. I'll think about it. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Gamers! I gotta make sure I don't get kicked for inactivity. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. What's up, Viggy? I went to get alcohol. Focus. I got some beer. Let's go. Time to drink. What's up, YS, HS, HS, USU? Yummy in my tummy. All right. Bro, I totally forgot I was on a team with people. Oh my god. Wick and Swedish, thank you guys for waiting. I forgot. I forgot I had already had a team assembled. All right, guys. Okay, appreciate your patience. Y'all are the GOAT. Let's do it. We're not speed running, are we? We're just gonna play some. We can go fast. We don't have to speed run. I'm just letting you know. Okay? I'm just letting you know. All right, let's get this bread, kids. Let's get this bread. I promised myself I will never drink alcohol until I'm 30. Why? There's nothing wrong with drinking. People are putting bad ideas in your head. Drinking is fine. It was fun. No, you're not wrong, Wick. You're not wrong. We all got good loadouts? Yeah, I think so. I can't see any of them, literally. You want to do this one? Autumn Falling? I'm going to do 8 level 2 farms before placing defense. All right, I'm going to change my consumables then. Let's go. I probably won't make it that far. Dude, nothing wrong with alcohol. If anything, you should at least celebrate the threshold, crossing the threshold of legal drinking age in your country. That's what I think. Nothing wrong with drinking. You just want to be sure that you're able to do it in a responsible way. Oh, wow. You guys are speed running. Well, now I feel bad. Here, I'm gonna hook it up. Just keep the skips coming. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady. Might not be the fastest run, but it'll be a good one. I'm going to use 5 trappers. All right, there's all 5. I know alcohol is not bad, but my parents taught me to never gamble or do drugs. I've spent $34 opening crates. In Counter-Strike so far, I will never gamble again ever. Harrison, I'm going to go for half level 3 and level 2 farms. Okay, Jordan, thank you for telling me. A big part of growing up, Focus, is realizing that your parents are not right about everything. If you choose to live a life of sobriety and no gambling, that's your choice, of course. I think it's a mistake to assume that gambling is bad or drinking is bad or drugs are bad simply because mommy and daddy said so. I think that what you need to do is discover on your own, in your own time, your own life. And I'll tell you from my own personal experience, gambling is awesome. Gambling is a lot of fun, and that may be something that you really enjoy doing, and as long as you can do it responsibly, there's no reason to have a negative point of view about it. The negative connotation... What the heck? Bro, how did I not know this? What? No way, dude. You can stack brawlers like this? Dude, we should be speedrunning on this map. Oh my god. They're standing in the middle of the road. Yeah, it is kind of limited on other space, though. Is it done, Strike? Yeah, but is the game working? There's an update, but is the game working? Is he in it? No, this is still reruns. Just popping in, but not here to stay. Hope the stream is doing good. Thank you, newbie. It is. I'm drinking now. Salute. But yeah, as I was saying, Focus, I think it's more important to recognize your own choices and your own decisions, and to live your own life. And I think a big part of growing up is recognizing that your parents had made decisions for themselves based on their experiences, which are going to be different from your experiences. And that the most important thing your parents can do is instill you with the confidence to trust your own judgment. I think any kind of blanket statement on like all drugs are bad or drinking is bad or gambling is bad, I think is not true. It is damaging and actually does more harm than good, because it introduces an inhibition on the individual actually figuring things out for themselves. That you may go gamble and realize I don't really like gambling. But I personally think gambling is fun. I like it. I like playing slots. I like playing Texas Hold'em. I like roulette. And I don't see anything beneficial in a blanket and an attitude of blanket what's the word? Like minimizing it, or just being like all drugs or all alcohol is bad, or yeah, something like that. As opposed to being like, you know, it's something that you have to figure out for yourself. That's a big part of life. You know, that's the best part of life, is figuring things out on your own. And your parents may say, well, be careful with it for these reasons, or I've had bad experiences with it. But we tend to come out of childhood, or we tend to exist in childhood with this this magical attitude about our parents. What in the... Dude, chat. What am I seeing? I'm not this drunk yet, but I will drink. What am I looking at? Chat, is this just me? I'm most definitely not looking at his skin. There's no body. There's no gun. Oh my god, that's awesome. This needs to be invisible skin or something. This needs to be a new skin series. Wow. That's incredible, chat. Harrison, I'm back. I was eating pizza. Sounds good, Charles. You're freaking lucky, man. Although I did have a tasty hamburger yesterday, so I can't complain. What do I think of the Star Wars season? Yeah, dude, I just have really been, like, getting out of Fortnite. If that makes sense. Like, I have been on my way out of Fortnite. Like, I have not been playing Fortnite. I've been having it uninstalled. I don't even have it installed on my computer right now. So it just, yeah, it was okay. I did play it. I did like that the guns had infinite ammo. I thought that was cool. So the guns use energy instead of ammo. I like that. But yeah, I didn't really care. Yeah, I didn't really play it much, man. I played some reload. I think I only got to level 100. So what level did you get to? Because I really only got to level 100, and I really only did that for, what did I, there was a skin, right? They gave out a skin if you did a bunch of levels. I think I grinded for that. What? 67? Oh, you didn't really play then. Was it? Oh, I guess 50 was the battle pass, right? Just 50 levels. Oh, that's what it was. It was the Star Wars skin. That robot guy. That, like, you had to get like another like 30 levels to get him or something. Bro, it's happening to both of them. Wick, what skin do you have equipped? I need this skin. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh, chat. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Although I do use that. I do usually use UAV. We're going to need some towers that kill flying right here, guys. Like, desperately. Remember when they used to have, like, what was it? The little lilies? What were they called? Frog lily pads or something? And you could put towers in on the lily pads in the water. There we go. Don't worry, guys. Old Harry's got it. Old Harry saved the day. Bro, how is my chat this dead? I've only been live for 8 hours. Come on, chat. Liven up. I know you guys are out there. That's all of my trappers maxed. Now I can move on to my accelerators. You're playing Retro Studios? I don't know what that is. You want to tell us about it? Tell us all about it. Entertain us with your stories. Mr. Blue Saber. The battle pass is leaked. What's going to be the theme of the new season? Is it Star Wars again? Also, Strike, what did you think of the season? Did you like it? Superheroes. I feel like they're just recycling the same crap over and over again, right? Like, they've done all that before. Wait, we just killed... That was wave 35? Wasn't even paying attention. OG Season 4. See, I haven't really even been playing the OG seasons. I personally would not really care about any of the OG seasons until they get to Chapter 3, bro. I love Chapter 3, like the entirety of Chapter 3. When they introduce OG Zero Build Chapter 3, I will lose my mind. That would be so fun. OG Season 4 was the Rocket event? Yeah, Rocket event was pretty epic, actually. They can't add Chapter 3 because The Rock and Spider-Man? No, dude, they can do Chapter 3. They're just not going to add back stuff that would be, like, problematic. Like, they don't have to do The Rock and Spider-Man. Right? Those are just parts. The Spider-Man was just... Spider-Man wasn't even there the whole time. And it's not even The Rock. It's not... It's like... the scientist or whatever, right? It's just a giant statue that gets blown up. Oh my god, I love that map, bro. The balloons, man. I love the vaults with the keys and the balloons. I loved all of that. Dude, you know what I really liked that I thought was stupid at first? The what do you think, Bacon? You know what I really liked? I thought was stupid. The silver stuff. I don't remember what that was called. The chrome stuff, and you could chrome buildings, and you could go through the wall. Dude, that was the best. Was like chroming a wall. Someone's chasing you. You chrome a wall. You go through it, and you turn around. You stand there with your shotgun out, and sure enough, they would chase you, and you could just dome them in the face with your shotgun. That was so satisfying. Because you go through so slowly. Or like chroming yourself and like slithering along the ground. That's also the Indiana Jones season. 'No way, use a nuke. You're crazy, bro. Let's go, chatters. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. GG's. Cheers to you. Not bad. 20 minutes, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 1,200 coins. I'll take it. I will take it. Let's run it back, chatters. Run it back. Join up. Join in. Load up. Lock in. Lock down. The dub. $811, bro. I'm level 811. I have 5,000 coins left, chatters. Oh my god, I can almost finish my reinforcement skill. I'm 5,000 away. I feel like we're running out of people to play with. Strike. Who else wanted to play? Wasn't somebody asking to play? Goofy already played. Oh, really, Jordan? I didn't get any from that game. I do have a bunch of them in general, though. Chrome was boring? What? No way, bro. I can't believe you just said that out loud. Never say that again, Strike. Never say that again. Chrome was not boring. Nice, Jordan. Let's go. Yes, I will give you the link to join off my profile if you stand by. Just wait 1 second. Click on that link. That's my profile. You can join me from there. Give me coins. 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 I don't know if we'll beat it, Jordan. Jordan. Strike. I've been drinking, bro. I'm not sharp as I was. I got a low tier crate for my weekly. Okay. That's kind of bad. There we go. I got some coins. Give me 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 coins. Ew, dude, I hate the basic crates on here. Literally a cardboard box. Disgusting. I always forget I have all these negative sound effects.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
This is her original video and I added the farting sound effect.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible.
I don't know about OG brain rot. These are like memes that one of my friends made a long time ago. Or the I'm invisible one she made. I added the farting. Okay, we got Strike. Strike thinks that we're gonna... Strike, you said we have to go on a special map. Do we need to go in the VIP server? I think we need to go in the VIP server for this. Join the VIP server, Strike. The link for the VIP server is in the description below this video, chatters. Let me see if I can put it in the chat as well. Well, we did Honey Valley, but the team was not good. The team was really bad earlier. All right, there's the link. If you want fast runs, use stun immune DPS. Like what, Rangers? Bro, this is my DPS loadout. Oh, you mean Pursuit. Pursuit instead of Accelerator? That could work. I've never tried that. Let's see. This is my usual loadout, I guess, kinda. Pursuit instead of Accelerator. Yes, Pix hasn't played. We're doing a speedrun, Pix. Who just left? We need one more person. Who hasn't played yet, chatters? Who hasn't played? We're going to do a speed run. Yeah, Honey Valley, it wasn't good. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't good. Somebody misclicked and they meant to do a barrier and they did a nuke. It wasn't good. All right, here we go, guys. 4 more games. I think about 4 games away. About 4 games away. Let me look at my... You know what I think I'm going to do instead of my range flag, even though the range flag is the one that I have 1,000,000 of? I'm going to bring a barricade for wave 7. All right. Oh, he's telling him what to do. Oh, we're try-harding, chat. We're try-harding. We're going full try-hard mode. What time did you get on Honey Valley? Oh, it was like the 3rd game. So probably like 8 hours ago, 7 or 8 hours ago. You can play, Jordan. But Strike is going to tell you what to bring. Goofy, you can play next game, buddy. Man, I should probably get off. I'll probably just play this game and then one more game. And then I'll just have to finish up my coins next weekend. Because it's going to be like too many more games. I don't want to play TDS the rest of the day. I've already been playing for 8 hours. I have to play too much more. Oh, hey, who is the person? Bacon, are you still here, Bacon? I'll play with you next game, Bacon. If you're still here. I know, Goofy. God bless me. God bless me, son. Are we ready? You guys are going to need nukes. You need a nuke for wave 35. And you need... Oh, your picks? Oh, so you're in already. Okay. So you need a nuke for wave 35. And you need a nuke for wave 40. You probably need... I say you probably need a flag for wave 27. I can do a flag on wave 27. I'm gonna do a barrier on wave 7. There is another wave where we tend to struggle. I can't remember. You don't have to have a nuke pick. You can bring airstrikes, barriers and grenades can be good for the beginning. You can bring napalm. Strike probably has a nuke. Jordan should bring a nuke. But I think we're good. Let's go ahead and jump into a pregame lobby. All right, so we'll do one more game after this. What's up, Candace? Stop spamming, Candace, or I'm going to time you out. Bring, I have equipped since last game. Okay. All right. Here we go, chatters. Here we go. Oh, my God. Epic. Epic ending to the stream. Come on, guys, lock in. Let's get some brawlers up here. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Strike is going to take advantage of his skill tree. I see. All right, here comes wave 7. All right, barrier down, chatters. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Muy bueno. Wow, we only have 2 people placing brawlers? Is this a new strategy? Yeah, but didn't you bring brawler? Oh, you didn't bring brawler. Oh, you guys didn't even bring brawler. Yay. I got all my brawlers down. Perks Plugs, what's up, Perks Plugs? Hello. I was on vacation. I'm back now. Welcome. How was your vacation? Earlier today, I got into a game with a Russian who supported the war and Putin. He told me that they're like subject teaching 17-year-olds to have a baby. Okay, and I mean American evangelical insane Christians want teenagers having babies in America. What's the difference? I definitely don't think you should be in support of the war, but what are you going to do, man? All right, got a bunch of level 3 brawlers. Strike, tell me where the commanders go. Is it right here?
Is it right here? Right there? Okay. I can't believe this barrier is still standing. That's pretty wild. No enemies have gotten through this barrier yet. Bro, what is this exploding? Like, oh my god, get these freaking snowflakes out of my face. Wow, Orban. Wow, buddy. You have me muted or something? What's up, Dorito? Welcome back. Yeah, but it was fun talking to him. Okay, there you go. I am way too drunk to be doing this right now. All right, we got a big boy coming up next wave. We got the fallen giant. Finally, he broke through my barrier, but that's still pretty impressive. Okay, Strike, will do, buddy. Bro, he's got no freeze. You can't freeze him.
Yeah, this is a pretty fast run, chat. It's a pretty fast run. We don't even have any cliff towers yet. Oh, no nuke, huh? That's risky, man. Usually use a nuke on that guy to get rid of him right away. Bro, this is crazy with how quickly these ATVs cool down. They're basically ready to use them again before they're gone. Oh my god, Chad, this is a slaughter. This is a slaughter. There it is, final wave. Rilo, welcome to Cat Level 1. Welcome back to Level 1. What's up, Rilo? Thank you. There we go, chat. There we go. That's what you love to see. That's what you love to see right there, don't you? Oh, we didn't even need the nuke, Red Cakes. Didn't even need the nuke, Red Cakes. That's how fast we're winning. You guys are using nukes. We don't even need them. Thank you, Rilo. What's up, King? Yeah, I probably got one more game after this. Oh! No way! It was not. It is not a record breaker strike. That's crazy. Dude, what a day. What a day. Strike is gone. Strike is like, I'm out. I'm sick of this shit. Bro, it 20 seconds slower than the winner. 20 seconds slow. I know. Well, what was the map? Wasn't it Abandoned City? Wasn't it Abandoned City? It is the map. I would agree it's the map. I would agree it's not just the map, but it's like specific timings and it's specific towers. I think it's specific towers in specific places and specific consumables. I think the consumables make a big difference. Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You ate a bug and it was good. Did you like eat a bug at a restaurant or what? I know, Dorito, but you know what? I got some alcohol. And now I got no worries, brother. Say what you want. Say what you want, Strike. The fact remains that I think it was Abandoned City. It was Abandoned City with mortars and rangers and accelerators. No toxic gunners that won. It's more than the skipping, though. Like, you're having to beat waves before you can skip. What's up, Fienders? Join the game, Fienders, and you can play. I was going to do one more. I am very close. Very close to finishing my coins. I'm trying to get the last reinforcement, which is, as you can see, very expensive. 31,620 coins. I'm at 27,000. I don't feel like playing 4 more games today, so I'll probably just do one more. But yeah, it's been a long stream. Probably go watch some TV. No, I want you to pick it, Goofy. I don't like picking people's loadouts. I want you to do what makes you happy, buddy. What's up, Golden Newbie? Yes, I am still streaming. Yes, King, you can play. I'll play some more games. There just was no one here to play games earlier. So, we were basically running out of people. So, I was like, I'll get off. But, yeah, I mean, I'll play. I only need... I mean, I think it is only 4 more games to finish my coins. It might be 3 more. No, we're just going to do... We're not going to speedrun, Goofy. All right, let's do Wolf. Wolf hasn't played. I'm going to change up my loadout to something more fun for me. I also think it's accelerators, man. Nobody wants to give the flowers to accelerators. I think accelerators is goated. Nobody wants to admit it, but accelerators is goated. I'm giving up on the event, so no Mecha Necro for me. Oh, no. Why, Golden? What's up, Mason? Welcome back, Mason. The B-ball. That's right. B-ball go. Let's go. Mason the B-ball. Let's see. I should make a strat for the grinding. You should make a strat for the grinding, but make it better than what we just did. Use 2 of them. Got you. My username is Bright Light Duke. Did I pick you? I didn't. Yeah, you have to go next game. I might do Lost Souls. That's fine. How do you join? I'll give you my profile. There's my profile in the chat.
Click on that. Join off my profile. Oh, King was gonna play. King, can you play next game? My bad. I'm kind of drunk. I've been drinking. Let's go. Let's go. U-turn. All right. Let's go. Let's go. We got other people to play. Let me look at my loadout. Yeah, definitely drunk, bro. I'm wasted. You can't hold me accountable, man. I'm irresponsible. I doubled my career high in basketball game. I had 14 points. Let's go, Mason. Good job, buddy. Congratulations. Proud of you, bro. Harry, do my messages high because I mentioned Steam? No. I see what I don't know what you're saying. Let me see. What did you say? No, there's a lot happening. I missed it, and I've been drunk. I've been drinking. It's hard for me to it's hard for me to pay attention when I'm drinking. Say it again. What were you saying? You're gonna gift me a game on Steam? If I did, would you play Freedom Planet if I gifted it to you? If I gifted you, it's 15. I don't know what it is. What's it about? Can you tell me a little bit more about it? Sonic. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, I know Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. It's a Sonic game. Unique gameplay. Oh, that's like the game you were saying on Roblox, right? Is the Roblox version a ripoff of the Steam game? Because that's usually what happens. Bro, this guy is tagsing at me, chat. He's saying tags at me. Report him. Report Wolfscar, bro. Get him banned off the platform. He is speaking tags to a 40-year-old man playing a kid's game. Get him out of here. I'm offended. Yes, report him, Goofy. Get him banned off the platform. I've never been so assaulted in my life. Yeah, you. What do you mean you? Yeah, you're speaking to me in chat. There's a bunch of tags coming up, man. That means you're cursing. Why are you cursing at me, man? I never did nothing to you. Don't do what, King? What's up, John Cena? Yo, John Cena! John Cena. Oh. My voice cracked. John Cena! I need a John Cena sound effect. Cena here. No. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Here you go. There. I gotta feed my cat real quick. Oh, dude, no! Oh, guys, I oofed up. I'm drunk. I did not mean to press the DJ there. All right, whatever. No, we're kidding, Wolfscar. We're not reporting you, right, Goofy? Right? We're not reporting him. We're just joking. Hold on. But Freedom Planet is just inspired by Sonic. I'll have to look it up after this game. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. What I miss? What I miss, chat? What I miss? Good job, Goofy. You got the monster, buddy. We got the molten monster going. I see the monster. Currently watching All Quiet on the Western Front. Yeah, I started that, but I didn't keep watching it because it's like subtitled. And I was like, ain't nobody got time for this. What's up, Mason? You got something to say? Say it, bro. I will legit get it to you next Friday. Do you have my Steam account, Rilo? Do you know what my Steam account is? Can you solo Fallen, says John Cena. What do you think, John Cena? Do you think I can solo Fallen? Chat, I want you to put a 1 in chat if I can solo Fallen, put a 2 in chat if I can non-solo Fallen, put a 3 in chat if 9 level is an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, what do you think, bro? You think I can solo Fallen? I don't know. You tell me. What's up, Goofy? Yes, that's fine. That's fine. I'll put it in the middle. I just misclicked. Put it like right here. Just to make you guys happy. You gonna solo Fallen? Okay. Abandon is the best map because it's the longest, thus giving Molten Monster enough time until wave 20. But didn't we use a Molten Monster and like mess up? I'm pretty sure I did abandon. Oh, I did. We did abandon after your run. We did abandon with Plushie. She left, but before that, someone else left and rejoined. It was kind of a mess. That's right. I remember. Yeah, Bullet, it is 24-hour stream. I'm going to need you to take over, though, after this game. Can you call me Rip? Sure. Sure, Rip. I'll call you Rip. You don't like Goofy for some reason? I mean, why is your name Rip Goofy if you don't like Goofy? Goofy sounds more like an actual name. Hi, the baby. Hi, the baby. I do, but my blue robot account is Rip. Okay. Goofy is better. Yeah, he doesn't like Goofy for some reason. That's fine. Harry never got to ask, but why did you leave the beard? Themis, good to see you. I'm going to be shaving the beard when I hit 100,000 subscribers on my new YouTube channel. So it's like it'll be like a celebration. I can tell you my Steam. I don't know my Steam gamer tag. Hold on, let me. Can you wait until after this game and remind me, and I'll look it up. I don't really remember it. Because I think I changed it. Also, who said something about 2 mortars on first, 2 on strongest, and 1 on random? I don't know. 2025 blocks fruits is insane. Okay. Who plays that game? Harry never got to ask, but yeah, leave the beard. Okay, answer that. Because the mortar thing is really helping. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm wasted right now. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Let me go grab my last beer. I'll be right back. Chatters, guess what? Cat Cam is back in action. We got 2 little kitties on the Cat Cam, starring Callie and Skinny. Cleaning themselves up. They got all dirty. Chat, do you prefer my cat cam over me? Be honest. You don't have to lie. I know the kitties are cuter than I am. You don't think this is more interesting than watching my stream? That's crazy to me. I'm not even watching the game anymore. I'm just watching the cats hang out. I never get to see them from this angle. Thank you, Rip. Appreciate it, buddy. Bro, it's not even covering up the gameplay. It's literally nothing happening on that side of the screen. Here's what it would look like without the cat cam. Here's with cat cam. There's like you're not missing anything. I'm going to download a mod that I'm going to be watching the stream through Minecraft. Okay, that's interesting. He already reached 100K. Yes, on my new channel, 100K. I mean, I used 2 mortars on first and the other 3 on random. Okay. The mortar thing is helping. 2 mortars on first, 2 on strongest, and 1 on random. I've never heard of that. All right, GG's, GG's. 20 minutes, not bad. 20 minutes, not bad. All right. Let me go back to the lobby. Good job, guys. Yeah, I'm watching my cat. She had a dental cleaning 2 days ago, and so I'm just watching her to make sure she's okay. You know, she's eating. I feel like she's not using the restroom. Like, it's kind of weird when she uses the restroom, but I think she's okay. I think that it's a good idea to keep an eye on your pets, you know, as much as possible so you can identify if they're acting abnormally. And so I'm just still kind of waiting for her to poop because she hasn't pooped yet. And it's been a couple of days. So I know it's kind of gross, but she just peed. So she's peeing. I'm still waiting for her to poop. So I was just watching her to make sure that, like, she's okay. The Mission Impossible chat? No, dude, I like all chats that are, like, go beyond Roblox. I think that in the future, I will hopefully be engaged in, like, video games like Roblox, but also, like, really serious, like, conversations about other stuff. Let me see who's here, Croquet. I mean, I can keep playing. I wouldn't mind getting probably 2 more games in. Duke is in. King is in. Let's do Croquet. All right. I am drinking my last beer. I do want to bounce off after this game or the next game. So let's make this one or my next one the last game. I think this might be everyone, though, right? Is there anyone else that hasn't played? Karate Kid Legends? Yeah, I saw Karate Kid Legends had bad reviews. What's up, Golden Newbie? What's up, Blood? Rilo, Blue Saber. There we go. There's the last team. Oh, I was going to do... Hold on. I was going to give out my Steam name. Another thing about my cat is she keeps sneezing. Which is weird. Oh, wait. Is this what you were saying? Savage Planet? No, this is not what you were saying, is it? You were saying $15. Hold on. Let me look. Was that the game? Was it Savage Planet? Freedom Planet. Okay. Yeah, that's not $15. Let's look at Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet. Let's check it out. 2014, 11 years ago. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, that looks like Sonic. And we can play together on it? Like, we can play, like, as a team? Alright, so my display name is JustHarrison. I think, try looking up. Yeah, try looking up JustHarrison. Try that. Can you look that up? Oh, it is single player. Okay, got you. Yeah, you can see what I've been playing here on my Steam. I like to play Clue, Defense Grid, Risk, Split Fiction. I don't own Split Fiction. My friend has it. And so I play, you know, you can play for free as long as your friend owns it. Okay, I don't add people often. I don't remember how to add. There we go. So tell me what your username is so I can add you, because I have some random ones. Rilo is pretty straightforward. PowerPoint. Yeah, some of these I don't know. Okay, Rilo. I can do it on a variety stream whenever I do that. Yes, I like Split Fiction. Split Fiction is fun, especially if you have a friend you can play with. I thought you said you played with your cousin or something. You're Cold Cat? Well, you have to add me, first of all. And then I'll approve it. No, I think it would be here. Oh, there. Cool Cat, yeah. Okay. You're playing It Takes Two? I have a few games on my wish list. How do I find my wish list? Hold on. Maybe it's here. Pending groups. Man, I looked at my wish list recently. It Takes Two might be on my wish list. Yeah. It's around here somewhere. Look at my profile pic. Is that Gladys or is that Gladys or is that Wheatley? I don't remember. Anyway, let's start this game because these guys have been waiting. All right, I'm here, guys. You want to do Infernal Abyss? Okay, let me change my towers real quick. Oh my god, TDS. Take forever, bro. Come on. Electroshocker, Farm, DJ, Mortar, Accelerator. Alright. Alright, this is going to be hard. Oh, I have good consumables, though. Nice. Hey, remember the Final Wave boss music for TDS? That's like really old. No, not really. Is that from the game? Roadcraft? I don't know what that is. I'm playing It Takes Two. Okay. It's from Freedom Planet? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do this game and maybe one more. The next variety, I don't know. It was supposed to be after the event ended. And then at the same time the event ended, they introduced a skill tree, so I have to grind skills. Oh, for sure, Rilo. Absolutely. The skill tree is also going to be reworked. So it's not going to be around forever. Right? They're going to like refund. It's kind of weird. They're going to refund and they're going to change change the way it works. Eventually. Oh, okay, Warbon. All right, that's flexing, bro. That's flexing. Roadcraft is an ultra-realistic mud runner game where you need to repair stuff after natural disaster. It's fun with friends. You can do wacky stuff. Have you ever played, what is the game with the guys? I can't remember at all. Hold on, let me look. I know what I have it on Steam. Where is my freaking wish list, man? Chat, how do you get to your wish list? There it is. Lethal Company. Have you guys ever played Lethal Company? I've heard that's a really fun game. Yeah, isn't that fun? Really? Man, I think I'm going to get that game. So me and my buddy have been playing Split Fiction, but I'm pretty sure we'd have a lot of fun playing Lethal Company. My sister speaks really highly of it. She bought the Fortnite skins for that game. That one's not much. That's only $10 too. You don't have Steam? Isn't Steam free? Like, can't you just kind of get Steam? Like, what do you mean you don't have Steam? Yeah, there's a Fortnite collab, yeah. Roadcraft sounds fun, though. I like games like that. Did you guys ever play any of, like, the farming simulators? I played Farm Sim 20... God, it was probably 2019, honestly. That was pretty fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, you're just letting the ducks out. Why are there so many duckies? Why are all the jesters together? That just seems like a bad idea. Is it just me, or like wouldn't you usually spread them out so they could like hit different targets along the path? Jester's not a high DPS tower. Not gonna lie, Jester should be spread out. Yeah, you should put them like look at my electroshockers. One here, one here, one here, and one here. You should put your Jesters next to my electroshockers. They'll be more effective that way. Yeah, you want to put them along the path so they'll hit. Especially when they have confusion, and yeah, they'll be more effective to like turn people around. Yeah, the only towers you really like lump together are high damage towers. No, Jester's worthless without confusion, but is really good with confusion. Harry, if you want to see a brief showcase of roadcraft, watch one of Real Civil Engineers videos. I probably won't, just to be honest. But that's not a bad idea. Harry, which event did you prefer in TDS Halloween 2020 or Frost Invasion? Bro, Frost Invasion, are you crazy? That's not even a competition, bro. Frost Invasion all the way. I wasn't going to drink tonight, but you brought up Frost Invasion. The champions are the people that had the fastest speedrun time. Okay. Okay. Okay, Fortnite. Okay, Robo. Okay, TDS. Okay, TDS. Got the message, buddy. If bullets on my team, we're not reaching that. Yeah, no. We got 14:39. I should probably put the time with the names. It's pretty fast. I'm confident though that we could break 14:30. 14:30 would be epic. Yeah, 14:30 would be great. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Somebody's over farming, and it's not me. It's never me. Frost Invasion was peak. Halloween 2020 lobby is for real some reason nostalgic. No, I agree. There was something like kind of like innocent, and maybe you guys can disagree or agree with me. But there was something kind of like naive and innocent and basic about Halloween 2020, right? And Frost Invasion. Like, TDS has changed a lot since then. That was 4 years ago. That was a long time ago. They've grown a lot. But no, there was definitely something special about that era that is never going to come back. It's almost like it's more commercial now. You know what I mean? It's almost like now it's like less personal and it's more commercial. But it's a successful game. I'm not criticizing them for their success, but it just feels like definitely I'm definitely grateful that I was around in that era. You know what I mean? I just used that for no reason. I panicked. Oh, speaking of panicking, chat. Oh my goodness. Speaking of panicking, we got a molten monster on the move from Duke. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I did not panic. You know, you panicked. I don't have to ask you, Duke. I already know the answer. You panicked, bro. Number one panicker. Dude, I put down a napalm. You spawned a molten monster. Yeah, I have. I don't have auto skip on. What type of music do you listen to, Harry? Dude, nothing really. If I'm being honest, I don't really listen to music right now. It's been a long time since I listened to music. In my car, I have it on classical, but I have it turned all the way down. I can barely hear it, and I do a lot of thinking. Frost Invasion was the best event. Only ones I do not know about was 2020 Halloween. Yeah, 2020 Halloween was pretty good. Like, in the scope of things, I think it was better than we realized. Now that all the time has passed and we can process the trauma. Six to 7 month waits were, dude, you know, that's a good point, Orban. It's like the 6 to 7 month wait was a pain, but dude, you cannot put a price tag on the explosion in popularity that was Frost Invasion. You've never had an explosion in popularity like that, have you? I know that I took some time off. Maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I just don't see how you could ever have like a huge influx of viewers, or just a ton of people coming and playing the game without not only the long delay, but also the update was pretty good. I mean, the Sledger Tower was good. That's like one of my most viewed videos ever, is that Sledger video. The Sledger Tower that you got for winning was good. Right here. Number 4 most popular video. That's the Frost Invasion. I made that when the Frost Invasion released. So it's not only that it had been like 6 or 7 months, but it was that the tower was actually good and people liked it and they wanted it. Dude, no joke. He's up here turning around throwing bombs backwards. That's awesome. They can't replicate Frost Invasion. Bro, Golden Newbie. Why can they not replicate Frost Invasion? I disagree. They can replicate Frost Invasion. What was special about Frost Invasion? I'm on wave 38 of Fallen Solo with Winter Abyss. Okay, you're using nukes and you're using Molten Monster. Rilo. You did not take the W. You did not win solo Frost Invasion with what? Swarmers? Okay, I'm going to tell you guys right now what made Frost Invasion so good. Okay, it's very simple. Six-player event. 6-player event. This is not rocket scientist, chat. People like playing with large groups of other people. It's more fun. People liked mega servers. It was a mistake for them to remove mega servers. I guarantee you there has never been an event that was as popular as Frost Invasion. What did Frost Invasion have that was unique? Yes, it had 4 lanes. You can say, okay, it had 4 lanes. That's a lot of lanes. And they split, and that was interesting. It was a good... The event map itself was very well designed. I think other event maps have been well designed. I enjoyed the Hexscape event. That's more recent. I didn't really care for the Frost, the most recent Frost Invasion map. But it was the fact that you could play with all of your friends at one time. 6 people is a significant improvement over 4. And the mistake that the TDS devs made was they went from 6 players to 3. What was the event that had 3 players? Or wasn't it Hexscape, like the earlier night? Wasn't it night 2 on Hexscape? I mean, what an absolute, like, unequivocal, like, failure was to have any kind of event with 3 people. You know, that is not fun. People don't want to play that. It's not as exciting. It's fun to play with a bunch of people. Which is and they know that. The TDS devs know that. And that's exactly why they said to me that they meant to make Hexscape, not Hexscape, but the Frost Spirit Part 2 or whatever it was called, the second Frost Invasion, they meant to make that a 6-person event. But they ran out of time. So that was pretty disappointing to hear, honestly. Because that could have easily been, I think, a much more popular event. But people just, okay, you took out mega servers. You don't have mega servers. That's a mistake, but whatever. People want to play the events with more of their friends. They want to play with more people. So you need to at least make the events more than 4 people or 3 people. That's what I think every single time. And also, I do think they should have long breaks between the events. I think they should only do 2 events a year, and I think one should be Christmas and one should be summer, or one should be winter and one should be summer. And they should make you wait 6 months between them. That's personally, as a fan of the game, that's what I think would be fun. But also as someone who's like trying to analyze what made TDS so good for Frost Invasion, I do think it was the long wait, and I do think it was I think it was the fact that you could play with 6 people. Having 4 lanes was cool, but I think it's less significant. Like, that's further down the list. So I think they should do 2 events a year, probably one in December and one in July. They should have 2 event towers a year, and they should have both events be 6 people. Or maybe even 8 people. I think that would be even crazier. And I guarantee you they would have a huge explosion in player base twice a year. If not longer. Because people, make it a hard event. Make it something, and do what you were doing with this event, where you get extra rewards. Say, okay, instead of saying every 3 days, you can get a new reward like an emote or a name tag. Make it every 7 days, right? And do the same thing. Make it an emote, make it a name tag, make it a skin, make it other stuff. Just keep adding to it and give people a reason to play it every week for 6 months, and your player base is going to explode. But they're not going to do that. 16 to 20 waves. What was Frost Invasion? I can't remember. Was that 20 waves? Yeah. No, I definitely agree with you. I think the hard mode was really long. Hard mode was pretty much almost always 30 minutes, which was very, very long. Very, very long 30 minutes for hard mode. That definitely felt like a grind. Unnecessary grind. Remake was 40 waves, 20 waves, OG. Oh, Frost Invasion was 20 waves, the original Frost Invasion? Oh, that seems short. No, I agree though. All of that stuff can be analyzed. Don't do a night system. I don't like the night system. Like I don't think the reason that the solar eclipse update was popular was because of the night system. I think it was because the last level was fun. But what was the last level? The last level was like 3 lanes. And a boss that can kill you. Yeah, I mean that's the cool stuff. Personally, I feel like they're suffering from a problem that lots of game developers suffer from, which is not really understanding why their product is successful, right? They never really did a really good post-mortem on the events, right? They never really understood why Frost Invasion was so popular, right? And so that's why they came out with Frost Invasion Part 2 that flopped. Like, I didn't want to play it. I played it once. I literally played... out of all the events I was streaming for and all the events I played... Frost Invasion Part 2 was my least played. I played it one time, and I was like, never again. Never again. I never want to play this again. It's not fun. It isn't fun. And I think that was should have been a wake-up call to them to, like, re-examine, like, what they're doing and how they're doing it. I'm out of placements, I think. Yeah, it's the last one. Dang. Okay. Yeah. Wait, is that it, though? I can place more electroshockers, right? No, I'm out. I'm out, chat. All right. I never maxed my DJ, of course. All right, DJ going red. I'm going to use the restroom. That's all I got for you guys. Godspeed. You can do it. You liked it was because it was easy to solo? That's weird. What would you say was the golden days of TDS? Yeah, dude, this time 4 years ago. May 2021 with Frost Invasion. All right, sounds good, Themis. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. All right, we made it to the final wave. I got nothing else to contribute. This map would be sick. This map would be sick with 3 Fallen Kings, honestly. That's what we need. That's another thing I think they could add to the game that would be a lot more fun. Like, every single lane has full enemies. You have all the regular enemies from every lane. That would be so fun. I want 3 Fallen Kings. While the game is advertised as a teamwork game, solo is always either too hard or straight up impossible. I feel like solo has always been a challenge. I mean, even from my earliest days, like, solo was possible. It was hard, but, like, it was possible. On Roblox, Rilo? Is that what you're talking about? Fallen solo is not hard. I don't know. I feel like it's a challenge. All right, GG's, guys. Let's see who's left. Who's left? That might be the end of the stream. I might have to hit you guys up next weekend. All right, sounds good, King. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Rilo, didn't I just play with you in the game before this? Oh, dude, I am 1. No, I'm 2 games away. I didn't? Okay. I'm 2 games, man. I literally need... No, 31. I need... 1,600 more. I can only get 1,200. You don't have VIP Plus, do you? I need to play with 2 people with VIP Plus. Who has VIP Plus, chap? No, that wouldn't even work. No, that wouldn't even work. It's not possible. Can I speedrun a solo real quick? In 13 minutes? Hold on. Yo, Fox is here. Hold on, Fox is here. Okay, Fox is here. Let's play with Fox. I invited Fox earlier. Is Rilo here? Blood is here. Steak is Rilo, right? Oh, all right. All right, this is the last team, guys. Let's go ahead and get it started. I might speedrun one more game on stream after this because I can do it in like 13 minutes, and that'll be my last one I need to get this skill unlocked. Oh my god. What a grind, chat. 9 hours. 9 hours. I kind of like this loadout. All right. Let's see. What are they saying? What map are we doing? You guys can pick. Yeah, let me pick. Harbor. We haven't done Harbor in forever. Let's do Harbor. These all look good. Oh no, Rilo, pick your towers. Hurry, Rilo, hurry. You got 5 seconds. Come on, just something good. Good DPS. One more, one more. Oh, nice, bro. Just barely, just barely. My bad. I didn't realize it would be that close. I was under so much pressure. Bro, my bad. I didn't realize it was going to be that close. I didn't like Ducky Revenge because it was straight up impossible to solo. It was. Whoa! Did you guys see that? My dude like threw the grenade straight up in the air. That was crazy. Steak fries are the best fries. I can't think of a time I've had steak fries. Sometimes I just don't want to rely on teammates. Yeah, but I mean, sometimes you have to, bro. Can't have every match be solo. Harry release a vid soon to earn revenue. I think that's how you spell it. No, you're right. But no, dude, I've been getting decent money from my live streams. I got a bunch of money today from Plushie. That's why I don't like you guys talking shit to Plushie and like saying anything about her donations. She donated like $50 today, and every day, like every single stream, she gives like a ton of money. I have $66 today, which is going to be at least like $50. Probably 45 or $50 into my pocket, which is really helpful. It's really good. But no, I want to be making revenue from my political channel, not my Roblox channel. Variety next stream? Probably not, man. Honestly, like there's still more I want to grind. There's still more I want to grind, man. I want to be a little bit further through the skill tree. Solo hardcore being the thing that gets made impossible every time someone beats it. Yeah, dude, you should not be able to solo hardcore. If you like need to solo hardcore, you have like insecurity issues. That's crazy. You should not need to be able to solo hardcore. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I want to finish. I would like to just get further. Like, I know I'm not going to finish a lot of these skills. Like, I'm really not interested in finishing them. But I do want to get further through them because obviously, like, I play a lot of TDS. You know, I'm a high level. I'm speeding towards 825. I'm like 811. I want to be able to carry my team you guys, I don't know what your experience of Tower Defense Simulator is, but for me, you know, I play with a lot of people that are not very good. And so I want to have as much advantage as possible. And that can mean having really good skills. And so I want to finish my placement limit just because I'm basically one away. I want to finish, like, well, not finish, but at least get, you know, most of the way through the ability cooldowns, cash earned per wave, critical hits, that kind of stuff is what I'm thinking. And so basically, like, once I do that, like, from now on, I'm going to have that stuff forever. That's why it's valuable to me. It's like, I'll always be able to rely on it. Even during events. But they haven't said this so far, chat, but I guarantee you they're going to start outlawing skills for events. They're going to say, no, for example. You know what I mean? That's my prediction. Stream lagging? No, you guys are wrong. Sorry. Stream's at 100%. Molten Monster. I should have known. Molten Monster. Molten Monster. All right, sounds good, anime. Have a good day. TDS is getting boring now because I have all the towers. I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me, chat. Do you guys enjoy TDS even though you have all the towers? Am I just a freak of nature? I don't feel like it's that bad. I am still streaming, bro. I'm trying to finish this skill. The title of my stream is skill grinding. It's very easy to just pick up and play. Yeah, especially with the skills, right? I mean, I know Orban is not maxed out on the skills. Like, you're still earning coins, right? Yeah, I mean, there's something to do. Maybe you should stop drinking. Bro, it's 2 beers. Shut up. It's 2 beers. It's like the least amount of beers I could drink. I don't need to stop drinking. I'm just getting started, baby. We're just getting started. 2 beers, not enough, bro. Try 2 more. Yes, fanships. I'm always live, bro. I never stop streaming. New Deep Woken like game came out today. I don't know what that is. What happened with Plushie today? I've not been watching the stream for a long time. Nothing happened with Plushie. She broke her ankle or something during the week. The problem is that it is discouraged. It feels like basic play style a lot of other games have as a default be how the game is challenging. I definitely think TDS could use some additions. I definitely think it could use like a story mode. I definitely think it could use like a more expansive like playlist, like even like not just different difficulties, but like I don't know. It does pretty good with different game modes, but like Badlands, Pizza Party, Polluted, they're kind of boring. Like I don't really want to play them outside of like some specific challenge. But I do feel like it could use something like a rebirth system. Where it's like, okay, you're going to level up to a certain level, and then you're going to rebirth, and you're going to earn XP at a faster pace, but you're going to start over. I think there's room for that in the game, personally. I think that would be fun. Which is, it sounds like the devs agree with me, because they're introducing that, literally, for the skill tree. Right? Guys, the more we ask for variety, we get 5 more skill grinding streams. No. No, man. The reason I do variety is because I'm getting sick of TDS. Like, if I'm not getting sick of TDS, why would I do variety? No, I'm out of beer. Yeah, I do need to end the stream after this game. This is the last game, guys. I gotta do something else. Dang, dude. I thought I had like a half a beer left. Is this your life now? 24/7 TDS entertainment? No, dude. It's one 9.5 or 10-hour stream once a week, and the only reason I'm doing it today is because I really wanted to grind out this last skill. That's it. Literally, that's the only reason I've been streaming this long. Is because they got me. They got me. This is what they wanted. This is what they were doing. They were like, you know what? Let's bring in skills. Let's make them really hard to get, which is what pisses me off about them, like, walking it back and being like, oh, no, we're going to change the skill tree. And actually, it's not going to be as hard as it is now. That's what pisses me off. It's like, no, dude, it's good. It needs to take time to finish. But anyway, they're going to walk their skill tree back. They're going to change it all. But it's like that's the point of having like a good in-game meta. Like an in-game. Like you're like I'm level 8. I'm not a low level, chat. I expect some respect. I expect some respect on my level. Okay? I am not a low level. I am level 815. I am closer to level 1000 than most of you are to level, 300 or something. I don't know, 0. I don't know, whatever. Like, I have been playing this game for over 5 years. Okay? I have an opinion that has been hard-earned and fought for. Right? And so when I'm telling you that, like, I like that there's something for in-game players to do, that's significant. It's good. I mean, it's good to have something to do in-game. Fortnite has the same problem, by the way. TDS, Roblox is my second favorite game. Fortnite is my first favorite game. Fortnite has the same problem. Like, what do you do when you're, like, high-level in-game? Well, that's why I quit playing Save the World. Because Save the World didn't have anything for high-level in-game players to do. Now, that's changed. because I quit playing a few years ago, and they did add more things like the Venture series. So that's changed, but I'm not going back to it. The one thing about Battle Royale that really keeps it fresh is the constant seasons and the things to earn, right? The battle passes, and they know that. And what do you know? All of a sudden, in the past year or two, guess who's doing constant battle passes? TDS, right? So they know what is significant. They know what people want. They know what keeps them playing. And I think it's good to have a really significant end game experience in the fact that, like, you have to earn a bunch of skills. So we'll see. We'll see. You know, they're going to change the skill tree, and we'll see how that goes for them. We'll see what they change it into. But I do like the idea that it's going to have rebirthing, and I do like the idea that it's an in-game experience. It's for very high-level players who have nothing else to do, who like the game. And you know what? Throw those players a bone is what I say, you know? Help us out. Give us something to do. Stop, like, writing us off and taking us for granted. Like, give us skills. Give us special towers. Give us special things. You know, we are the backbone of the community. I know I've been playing the game for a long time. Shoot. I wanted to put this in here. Whatever. I know I've been playing the game for a long time, but like, you know, get like build something into the game for people that have been playing for 5 years is all I'm saying. I don't play that much unless I have something I'm aiming for exactly. That's very natural, Orban. Explaining 16 minutes. That's not bad. Pretty good. 16 minutes. Good job, guys. All right. Let me join the server again and see who's hanging around. If you haven't played yet, let me know. It's probably my last game. But, you know, I'm a good guy. Let me know who hasn't played yet. Join up. I am 400 coins away. 330. No. 300. Less than 300. 271 coins away. Okay. Let me see what y'all are saying in chat. Explaining a game Harry doesn't know is like explaining your mom what gaming is. Okay, what? I know lots of games, bro. I can comprehend. What if this is replayed and you predicted that I would say still live at that very moment? Yes. No, that's true. That's what happened. Story mode with actual good lore would be crazy. I don't see why they don't do it. I don't see why they don't do it and, like, periodically add to the story. To be honest, I really want Glad to rework. Bro, they rework every tower. You just have to be patient. They'll do it eventually. You have one more skill? No, yeah. No, I just need one more node for that skill. No, I have a lot more skills. Who's your favorite actor? I don't know, man. That's a big question. Because I have lots of actors that I'm a fan of. Nathan Fielder, I guess. Harry, what happened to Balloons 6 clan in the server? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no balloons in our server. Come on. If you miss one battle pass, you can never get the skin again. Yeah, that's the whole point, bro. If you miss one crate, I mean, there's plenty of... I didn't get the Halloween 2023 or the Christmas 2023 crates, and those are gone forever apparently. I'm too tired to play. Dang, anime must have been grinding. No, Strike. I don't have Fortnite downloaded, and I'm not playing it. I'm gonna get Musel some grub. Okay, Rilo, sounds good. Have a great day, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Balloons TD6 clan ran by commander. Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about. All right, Strike is here. Coldcat is here. Fox is here. I think that I am done for the day, guys. I'm going to go ahead and head out. I'm going to leave. Good playing with you guys. Let me see. Yes, thanks for hanging out. I will try to have some music next weekend. Music did not work out today. That is 9 hours. Yo, good playing with you, Space Princess. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Good seeing you. That's almost 10 hours of streaming. I basically finished 23,000 coins. So 23,000 coins for me is about 20 wins. I had about 20 wins today. That's a lot. Each win is 4 hours. That's 5 hours. I've been live for almost 10 hours. That's not exactly perfect. But hey, this is for you, Princess. Right there. All right, buddy. Okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see y'all on Wednesday. I will be streaming for the hacker update. So we'll play on Wednesday for the hacker, and then I'll stream on Saturday again next weekend, and it'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I will get some more skills. That's also why we have to play TDS, because they're doing Hacker Tower. I can't do variety stream when they're doing Hacker Tower. Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? You freaking psycho. Wick, Blue Saber, Blood, Strike, Space Princess, Golden Newbie, Orbon, Fanships. I don't really care about losing out on a Battle Pass skin because I know it'll be another one. Yes, exactly. I mean, I have skins I can never get. Like, whatever. It doesn't matter. Rilo, thank you so much for all of the donations today. Plushie, Shadow Dragon, Rilo, becoming a member, Focus, Anime with a membership, Dorito, Bullet Warning, NR Guy. Yes, appreciate you guys. Much love to you. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next weekend. Have a great week. I will see you Wednesday. I will see you on Saturday. If I don't see you, I don't know. I will see you in the afterlife, I guess. Adios.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Good night.